rapping, brother. And I'm coming for you motherfuckers. That's right. I am in the gym. And when I'm in the gym, I'm thinking about the people who are gonna fucking pay their debt to me. Don't cross the two. Everybody knows that. Don't cross the two. You think your life is not gonna change now? Don't cross the two. Don't work that way. Don't cross the two. Wait for it. Wait for it. Don't cross the two. Everybody knows that. Don't cross the two. You think your life is not gonna change now? Don't cross the two. Don't work that way. Don't cross the two. Wait for it. Wait for it. Don't cross we have no problems, Brennan. My kids had abandoned me, Brennan. So you better not fucking lie about me again, Brennan. And I'm not fucking around, Brennan. And I'm not fucking around, Brennan. You lie one more fucking time about me, Pinky, I'll be coming to your door. We're gonna have the talk. I'll be coming to your door. I'll be in New York soon, Kev. I'll be coming to your door. One more time, Brennan. I'll be coming to your door. Where were you when they called the school district? Where were you when they got me fired? Everybody coming to Steve's defense. Dr. Steve is a great guy. Fuck off. Where were you when they canceled gigs? Where were you when it cost me thousands? Where were you when I was sold out? Where were you, Sunflower Dragon? Tell me who I'm allowed to be mad at. You don't know the abuse that I've gone through. Tell me who I'm allowed to be mad at. You don't know the abuse, all you assholes. You don't know the abuse of Ada. You don't know the abuse of that Tookie. You don't know the abuse of Clay Dabbler. He's a fucking moderator. Everybody knows that. Don't cross the two. You think your life is not gonna change now? Don't cross the two. Don't work that way. Cross the two. Wait for it. Wait for it. Don't cross the two. Everybody knows that. Don't cross the two. You think your life is not gonna change now? Don't cross the two. Don't work that way. Cross the two. Wait for it. Wait for it. Don't cross the two. Kind of this Puerto Rican thing, I think. I don't know. I just don't like to be. I don't like to be crossed.
Hey, Mommy, could you make me a cup of coffee, cup of coffee, cup of coffee,
I engineered all the plays into action.
cup of
Grab the pork, Joyce.
Coffee, cup of coffee, cup of coffee,
Call him Stat Bomb. Grab the pork, Joyce. On the pan, Mom. We want them crispy. On the pan, we want them crispy. On the pan, Mom. We want them crispy. On the pan, grab the pork, Joyce. On the pan, Mom. We want them crispy. On the pan, we want them crispy. On the pan, Mom. We want them crispy. On the pan, we get the pork rinds crispy to my liking. Then we shall have a very, very, very nice dinner. I don't have bad credit anymore. I did for a little while. I had great credit as well. Credits goes up and down, and it all works out. I get a pension from the WGA. Does anybody else? I get a pension from the WGA. Does anybody else? I don't think so. I have various revenue streams. That's what I do. That's what I do. I have various revenue streams. That's what I do. That's what I do. And my portfolio is diversified. That's what you do. You diversify. Market goes down, housing goes up. It's all comes around. Then you got your annuities, your stocks, your bonds, your mutual funds. Just keep on putting money into different things. That's called diversification. 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 If one goes down, the other one will go up. If one goes down, the other one will go up. If one goes down, the other one goes down. The other one goes down, the other one will go up. If one goes down, the other one will go up. If one goes down, the other one will go up. If one down, the other one goes down, the other one goes down, the other one will go up. That's called diversity. That's called diversification. 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 I can teach you something about that, KB. Why don't you buy something instead of paying rent, you dumb fuck? You can't even write off rent. Yeah, you can say, oh, it's my business. That's a red flag for the IRS. I'm just telling you, Kev. It's crazy. I'm just telling you that you should buy something. Can you show me a picture? I told the world, fucking cowards. I told the world, fucking cowards. I was bullied as a child. I was bullied as a father. But in elementary school, that is an act of violence. They don't hate fucking with my guests, fucking with my friends, fucking with my family. That is an act of violence. I told the world, fucking cowards. I told the world, fucking cowards. I done with WhatsApp, I done with kids' name, I done with Facebook, I done with Instagram, I done with LinkedIn, I done with phone number having a Twitter war. I done with WhatsApp, I done with kids' name, I done with Facebook, I done with Instagram, I done with LinkedIn, I done with phone number having a Twitter war. I told the world, fucking cowards. I told the world, fucking cowards. I'm old school. I don't believe in anonymity.
It's time for the Uncle Rico Show. It's time for the Uncle Rico Show. So chug a course, cause here we go. It's time.
Boom! We're doing it.
You guys are unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a cool night. Daddy-O, bring them in, if you will.
Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, 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 wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, one and all, children of all ages, welcome to the world famous Uncle Rico Show with your world famous Uncle Rico host, my man Anthony, formerly Tons of Fun, Zenhauser, and of course, the trumpeting genius, the maestro, the crowd work master, the king of disaster, the man who fights water until water says, we can work it out, Bob. He is the Reverend Bobby Levy.
What's up, Cincinnati?
And me. Welcome, everybody, to the Uncle Rico. What a day. Holy crap. We got a lot to get into.
I missed a lot today, I must say.
Well, let's catch you up, Mr. Levy, because, you know, the boys put together a wonderful package based on some of the stuff we missed over the last couple days. And then today happened, a little show called Dabble Point that we do on Fridays. This Friday was on Karl's channel, WATP, and a surprise guest popped in, one Kate Meaney, who wasted no time in planting her flag in the ground and letting one John E. Melendez know, we are not friends. We will never be friends. And every conversation we've had, I have recorded.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah.
I heard
let me do that again. Let me do it again.
Go ahead.
Oh, my God. Really?
I would not lie to you about this. This is serious business. And boy, oh boy, did the Dabbleverse get nice and tight and hot. And people had questions. Kate had answers. John was supposed to be at the wedding reception, but all of a sudden came home and did an emergency show. Now, let's keep in mind.
Emergency show.
Was it a halftime from the wedding?
No.
I heard it was a cash bar. That's what I heard.
That might be true. But hey,
She was good in that.
she was great. So he comes to Joyce's place and starts doing a show there. Now, here's my thing. He said days ago, he does this, what's it called? Integrity verification?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's called.
Right. So he said everything he said to Kate and others is a lie because that's the way he operates. So you're telling me this woman has recordings of you lying and you're upset and you want to sue? If they're all lies, what are you upset about? What do you want to sue about?
Sue everybody.
Well, yeah, he's dying. He's dying to sue. Duke of the Dabbleverse member for 10 months. John's credit cards are probably maxed out, which explains why he mooches flights, hotels, and can't shop online for cat carriers or keychains. Piece of shit. That is a good, that is a good possibility. Carrie Ann Faithful, FYI, Sheet Shitterson is at 917 subscribers. If anyone is interested in getting him over the 1,000, please, we have 979 in here live. Go over to Sheet Shitterson 2 seconds, hit subscribe, come on back, help a brother out. He's putting together a documentary. He wants to hit 1,000 subscribers, so let's help him get there. And let me thank you guys because we're hitting 1,000 live viewers. Hit like while you're here. Hit subscribe if you're not to this platform. And by all means, member your ass up. Get yourself $5 membership or a $10 one. And the $5 one can be gifted. All you need is generous mofos or fake Argentinian credits or whatever they're called. And you may be gifted a membership. And boy, oh boy, do we have a gift-a-thon going on tonight. Let's get it out the way. Mr. Dilldog, starting us off at 1. Let's go.
Thank you.
All right. Starting us off at 5. Next.
Oh,
Thank you. All right. Now we're in the 10s.
All right.
my dick.
Time to go to work.
Swallow cum.
Thank me. You're a Jew. Dude.
And now we're up to 20. Let's go. 20 bombs.
I swallow cum.
Thank me.
That's my Dilldog. Oh, and 50
Oh,
on top of that.
on.
Come on. Come on.
I swallow cum.
Thank me.
We not to be outdone. He said, "Hey, this Marine said, don't worry, I'll help you carry this load." And speaking of loads, they're in between
Suck my
loads.
dick.
It's Josh and Kim Johnson.
I swallow cum.
Thank me.
This Josh and Kim Johnson, they're horseshit.
I mean, we're going to break the record here tonight for gifted memberships. Romeo Blue dropping a dime with
Suck
that.
my dick.
I swallow cum.
Thank me.
I had a small penis.
The record's 250. Let's do it. Let's go. Dill Dog. I need the old Bob Mike arm as a drop. It's sorely missed.
yeah.
I've got 18 milligrams of pure nicotine coursing through my gums.
Wow.
Let's go. My man is into the gills. Mean Gene, Levy's trumpet playing off the charts. You can't teach that. It's all talent, baby.
Thank you. Thank you for noticing.
Well, Kate is now coming to DabbleCon. And yes, well, she's going to be honored for her
Gotta start
service.
saving some money.
She's going to be honored for her service out there, and we'll be listening to these recordings out there. Yeah,
So there is recordings.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
I'm looking at them.
Yeah, there are, Shuli, aren't there?
There are. I don't know. Are we there yet? I mean, do we want to start off with play this without Cumia being here? He's on his way. He's coming.
Good point. All right.
You guys want dessert? You haven't
He's setting
touched
up the cross on somebody's lawn. They don't burn it till later, so he's going to be a little late.
It's called charity work out there. Mean Gene in Florida. Stunning confirmation on today's point. Dallas point confirming my sources' information about Stuttering John's ex-family despising him. They don't want to see him or talk to him. He's a loser. I mean, Kate was laying it all out there. She was saying, they had tons of conversations, and I've known this for a while. That they want nothing to do with this Dabbleverse world that he's in. And his attitude is, hey, man, I'm a celebrity and you guys got to deal with that. And they don't. Yeah. I've said it before. Every damn day, it's something new and mind blowing. These are beautiful days we're living in, boys. Send the potato the link. His name is Cumia, Anthony Cumia.
And the summit has not even hit yet.
No.
Yeah, school's still in session. We just stopped. So here we go.
Yeah.
Now the kids are out.
Yep.
Let's have some fun.
It's obvious. Spooky Lips. Thank you for the $5. It's obvious no one wanted to hang out with John growing up because he never learned how to just bust balls, especially on Long Island. You would think you would learn that there. So many comedic giants have come out of Long Island. R.I.P. Johnny Two Time. Hello, Johnny 8-Ball, the new nickname. Yeah,
really?
that was a revelation
God
as well.
damn it. Two bump Bobby is nothing.
Ones?
What?
Wait.
New crystals?
Hold on.
No, I know what that is. Yes.
What?
Oh, a new C&D.
Yep.
What's a C&D?
Yeah, we got a new cease and desist auction off at DabbleCon, ladies and gentlemen. New one just came in the mail.
Does this one at least quote the appropriate state law?
You know what?
Dear dues payer.
Oh, okay. I like at the bottom. I just want to read this part. Your conduct also constitutes harassment, which can be defined as unlawful violence, a credible threat of violence, or a knowing and willful course of conduct directed at a specific person that seriously alarms, annoys, or harasses the person, and that serves no legitimate purpose. This course of conduct must be such as would cause a reasonable person to suffer. Is this guy working for me or for John?
Yeah, so
it sounds like. I mean, he's the one stopping off at people to fight him. What are you talking about? Threatening? Who's threatening?
Yeah, he's disqualified as soon as you say reasonable.
Exactly.
Great point. All right, I'll take a look at it. I'll send this over to my.
Are we all named in it again?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see here.
Because you'd be the only one subject to Alabama law.
Right. Well, but we're all in this together, guys. I hate to break it to you. Me, Bobby, Zen. It says Phil Joe the Dildo. I don't know if that's you. And Mike. And again, discount is off. Discount might be a double agent now that I think about it. All right, guys, listen. we got two now that I need to get framed and auctioned, and we're gonna auction it off over.
Are we at least gonna be in the same cell?
I hope so. I I hope we have the same trial. I hope they don't try us separately.
Imagine we can do the show from our
That's what I'm
prison cell.
saying. Or from the courtroom. We just live stream. We go, Your Honor, can you give us 2 minutes? We got an issue with the Wi-Fi. Thank you.
It's a good thing we practice this every night.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to come in handy. Oh, my. Oh, I missed a few things here. You guys are no joke tonight. The Johnson's coming back with another 20. Come on.
I swallow cum.
Thank me. Josh and Kim Johnson are not those people in those pictures. That's all made up.
They are looking to break a goddamn record tonight, and a lot of people are. Val gifting a dime. Let's go. Come on.
I swallow cum.
Thank me.
Fuck you, Mike Morse.
Whoa.
Fuck off, you useless, untalented piece of shit.
Thanks to Michael Allen, thanks to whoever gifted me. Kate Meaney appearance was like radio gold today, and she hit a home run, and I feel like this is the beginning of Stuttering John. Go Trump. It's beginning all of it. This is season what? What are we in? This is the season premiere, season 3. Dick's Insider. I know him.
Finger.
Thank you, buddy. John's Jizzy Couch dropping 5. Let's go.
Look at the size of that dick on that turkey.
Dem Peg Legs, another proud vet. Thank you for your service, sir. We got a lot of vets in this chat, man. Give them some love. Meredith Halfpenny, thank you.
Yep. I haven't seen you in a while.
She's a crossing guard or something like that.
She's in her uniform. Yeah,
look at
that. Dr. Bumgarden, thank you, buddy. Hope you're well. I know. Repo Cat gifting 5. Thank you.
I didn't graduate college.
Donna G, thank you very much.
Johnny, you're a pig face, dick face, ass face. Everybody knows you.
Wait a minute. Where's the world's best third chair? Clay Dabbler drop, please.
Kaleidoscope.
Fuck you, Mike Morse. Fuck off, you useless, untalented piece of shit.
I caught a little today. He goes, the John, they brought your sister into the Dabbleverse. They're saying she looks like Danny DeVito. And he's like, oh, are they? You can see the dabbler, the Clay,
right,
taking a few little shots at John because of the fact of what he did to him. You could see it.
He emasculated him. He yelled at him. He it was uncalled for. It was uncalled for.
Not everybody's like you, John. You got to realize that. You know what I mean? You can't think everybody's like you, because this is what happens.
Right. There's a way to communicate with people, and you can't just. They're not your help. They don't work for you. SM Kelly, speaking of proud veterans, cheers, boys. Shuli, PDP was great, even though Kate's voice annoys me. Kudos to her for the best troll job so far. Have a great weekend, chat. Hey, man, you want something done right, bring a broad in, Yeah. Other than my kids being born and getting married, this just may be the best day of my life. FSJ, ahoy, Donald. Permission to come aboard. Who's Donald? Ask Cumia, since he had these people in his house, who was a bigger dolt, John or Bobo? Okay. No, remember that question, Frog. I'll just leave it. Prince, I feel dirty, and not just because I've been working all day, but because I caved. I super chatted that dope. So here's my penance. DabbleCon 2 is going to be straight fire. Yes. Shuli, I'll text you later. Need info. Okay, no problem. Thank you. Looking good, Mike. Love the beard. Thank you, Dill.
Thank you.
I sent a super chat, Mike, shitty internet provider. I sent a super chat to John asking who is better looking, Kate Meaney or Joyce DeVito. He didn't read it, and I think we all know why. TSN for life, skull. Thank you, Mike Shitty. Joyce DeVito is my new favorite. Right, there you go. See, John? People dig her. Stuttering John just got hogtied and porked in the stinker by Kate Leno.
It's crazy.
Kate Leno does a great Kate Leno, by the way. She did a little. Yeah, she did some Kate Leno on Point Down Point today. It was great. I super chatted Johnny 8 Balls today and said, so I guess calling mother is okay now, right? And his response to me was to call me a hypocrite. Wow. Just wow. Call you a hypocrite.
And John was saying, Kate has sex with women. And everyone's like, oh my God, that made her hotter.
Yeah, exactly. No one's upset about that. And I like that he's right. Like, shouldn't your mom get a phone call now saying, hey? No, not John's mom. Not yours.
Weird.
Yeah. Your mom and my mom are hanging out near the same phone booth.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying John called Kate's mom because he sees her going down a bad path of drugs. So shouldn't somebody in his life do the same?
No.
Wait a minute. We just got this in.
No.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
What do you got?
You said Kate's coming to DabbleCon, right?
Yeah. I'm out of this shit first. WATP was my swan song.
Wow.
All right. Well, hey, guys, let's give it up for Kate. That was a great appearance. She's in. She's out. All right.
In and out of Dabbleverse.
John, it's 4D chess. Next move's been made. Let's go. Here comes the mountain. Great day, fuckaroonies. Yes, sir, Mr. Dill Dog. You heard the man, Frog.
Fuck you, Mike Morse. Fuck off, you useless, untalented piece of shit.
Can we put that to music? I'm not asking much, but please.
Yeah, there's a lot of talented people out there. An explosive PDP today. Kate dropping the hammer. Walk off. Kate Meaney does a mean Kate Leno. See? Right, Danny? She did a good one. She does a great John, too. Hi, Morsey. Been waiting for this all day. It's an honor, Mr. Cumia. Hit the Mike Morse sound, Frog.
Fuck you, Mike Morse. Fuck off, you useless, untalented piece of shit.
Hey, Nurse Ratchet, Dabbleverse is the Hotel California where you can check in anytime you want, but you can never leave.
Hear, hear. I am so far behind, says Donna G. I haven't finished PDP. Oh, hey, Andy.
Oh, hey,
yeah.
Donna.
Oh, hey, Andy's not here today.
Oh, hey, Donna.
They call him Boss. Oh, goddamn. You almost got me again. Where were you, Dr. Joyce Brothers? Where were you, Joyce DeWitt? Where were you, Joyce Van Patten? Where were you, Joyce Carol Oates? Where were you, Kate Meaney Gurgles Baby Gravy? Thank you, Woody from Syracuse. Are you all disgusted by John enough now after all of Meaney's revelations? Stop giving him money. Starve him.
No. The girl's got to eat.
Happy Days brings up a good point, you know?
Yeah.
He's done teaching, so this is his gig now. Zen looking thin. I would hit that.
Oh, please. You fucking.
Thanks, Keith.
Yeah,
he's right.
Where's Mike? Said no one.
Exactly.
Hey.
Thank you, Danny.
Oh, I almost hit that.
Danny Bob, thanks for the bucks, Hyatt.
Ask Cumia since he. Oh yeah, I did that one before. Jumped over from PDP. I'm still shell shocked.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel like we were just somebody shook us for 2 hours and it was wild. No more special 50%. No more special 50% off everything. Sweet. Come piggies, endless buffet.
I'm a cum pig.
Where's my Morsey? Why does Zen look green like he drank the witch's potion from Hocus Pocus? Either the potion or he's turning into the Hulk. Morsey is on assignment tonight. This isn't will they, won't they. This is I know they won't, and I don't want them to. Dennis Reynolds. That's great. Jason Thomas, did anyone check on Frog before the show? Make sure he didn't drown in his own white after today's PDP.
I missed the whole thing. I was editing a package that we're probably never going to see.
Yes, we
you want
will.
to put I mean, we have to play.
No.
Show,
we
right?
have to. Yeah. No.
Yeah. Okay. Please treat me like a Melendez and slowly explain what Meaney did to John. Apparently, she recorded conversations with him.
Everything that they ever talked about?
She said on PDP she has recordings of Chad and John.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So.
Well, a lot of it is pretty much, you hang up, no, you hang up, no, you hang up, no, you hang up, no, you hang up.
Actually, no. I have a clip here that's completely different from that.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll tease it. Mm-hmm. Lucky 13. People on the 14th floor. You know what floor you're really on? Go Bills. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Mr. Levy, your order has been shipped. Hey, tentacle
get that out of
dildo.
here.
Thank you to everybody who was at BS with us this morning. That was fun, man. Thank you, guys. Stuttering John is not only drowning in spit, but his own logic. Yeah, I can't wait to see this meltdown here. Speaking of fellow dabblers close to 1K subs, DJ Dabbles is currently at 995 subs. That's criminal. Morocco Mole is 100% correct. Get over there to DJ Dabbles and get him over 1,000, please.
Yes, and I'm at 995 on Levyverse, so if you can please help.
Go over.
I'm trying to get up to 1,000.
No matter what the number says, he knows in the studio he's at 995. Hit subscribe. According to Kate, John contacted her 90-year-old grandparents. That is correct.
Wow.
And I brought this up on PD.
What? You want a drink? You want Coke? What?
Who's a bore? All right.
$20,000. Send it over.
I don't have that. No, I forgot what the hell I was going to say. I was listening. Who is this? I'm here for
Anthony.
He's coming. Hey, Daytwa. Hey, Bob. Do the Panthers raise the cup tonight? What game is it? 6?
This would it would be 6, and I definitely want Edmonton. The tit lady has come out and they've won since that, but she's not. She needs to be, you know what I mean? She needs to come and just show her ass hole. I mean, who won nothing already? The game didn't start yet. It's 8:00, right? It'll start at 7 on the fucking. They started. No,
I love that.
I'm gonna go.
Bob's like, how bad you want to lift the cup? Show your asshole. Let's see.
No, I'm telling you, Edmonton won nothing. Okay, I'll believe it started early then. I'm gonna say 5-3. I just think that they're so fast. They're so fast, and the goaltending, can it hold up? Probably, but will it? No. So 5-3.
All right, Erica, and 15 months. Thank you, my dear. Hey, gents, haven't been able to watch live, but thank you for the endless entertainment. I hope all is well, Erica. Thank you for your continued support.
Let me look at that dog.
I skipped over it. I'm sorry. Checked my crystal balls. Told me Stuttering John is heading for a serious real-life fall/disaster. Other than that shit pile he has, that is his daily routine. I mean,
starts at 8. I knew it started at 8. You fucking idiots! Go fuck. Now it's gonna. Now I'm gonna make sure it's 1-0 right off the bat. Fucking idiot.
My shitheads. What a week. Let's keep it rolling. You guys are the best. No, you guys are. Thank you, Rev Barry Newman, aka Fug.
Sheet.
Who?
Sheet.
What? Sheet's in here?
Yeah. Look,
where is he?
Super chat.
Hold on. Oh, I've reached 1,000. Thank you, TSN, and everyone who subbed. I'm working hard on the doc. Hopefully, we'll release mid-July. Hopefully, you guys will love it. Guaranteed John will hate it. Sheet, as I said, and Karl agreed. We all agreed. We are available to do interviews with you if you want. We will help you with this thing, whatever you need, pal. One of them. I mean, this guy's just a genius creator.
And be a DabbleCon, man. Come on.
Yeah, come out to DabbleCon, brother.
Take a bow, motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
Exactly. Get your flowers. Yes, thank you, Barry. Fug, appreciate it. Jeffrey from Georgia gifting one. Thank you.
I'm an adult.
Meat Puppet gifting one.
That's pretty cool.
Brian. Oh, that's your guy. You have to say his name.
Brian Kowalistic. Gifted
go.
one Levy. Oh God, I'm wrong show. Gifted the one Shuli Network.
This Dabbleverse is not fucking friendly.
Focus. Yeah. Mars gifted one. Thanks, Mars. Another talented guy. Doc Van Helsing gifted 5. Thank you, Doc. Kate just posted on X. She's out. WATP was her swan song 17 minutes ago. All right. Well, there's always tomorrow, Monday. You never know. You know. John's Jizzy Couch gifting one. Let's go.
He's gonna have big areolas.
My chair.
Frankie dropping a dime. Come on.
I swallow cum.
Thank me.
I'm a cum pig.
Love it.
Don't tell me you're offended. Don't tell me you're offended, cause baby, I don't want to know. Don't tell me you're offended. Don't tell me you're offended, cause baby, I don't want to know. Snot, blood, and check it and see.
Time for all this. Chase Curtis gifting 5.
You
Thank
dumb
you, Chase.
fuck.
Thank you to the almost 1,400 in here. Hit like, hit subscribe, and turn on accept gifted membership. It's an avalanche of gifted memberships tonight.
Yeah.
Have we broken the record yet? We got to be close. No,
We're so fucking close.
Mike Shitty Internet Provider gifting 5. Let's go. Tall Guy gifting 5.
Thank you.
And another 5.
Thanks, $2.
My goodness, this is out of control. J.K. Jonathan Keller gifting 1. Reggie Dunlop gifting
Thank
1.
you.
Meredith gifting 1.
Yes.
Booster gifting 1.
Do I pay for it?
Never. Get Off My Lawn podcast. Support them gifting 1. Come on. Holy smokes. LOS gifting 5. Geek Chorus with a gift. Another great creator.
Go follow him.
Please. Guillermo, a great handyman to the stars. Gifting 1.
Oh, you know good guy. You know good guy.
Dick's Insider with 5. Laziest man on Mars with 5.
Buenos dias, Juan El Tadamenda Amanda. I don't know.
The narrator with 5.
Zealous, thanks for the 2
This piece of shit, Rico Boom with 5. God damn you. You're lucky I don't block you, you son of a. And Chachi gifted 5. Wow. There's so many more. I mean, Wonderland 1.
What?
Mod Levy 1.
Thank you.
SJ Bot. Follow him on
Thanks for
Twitter.
buzzing.
You get all of John's tweets for people like me and everybody else that's blocked.
Thanks for
Jabroni 5. Dill Dog.
I love you,
10.
bud.
10. What?
I swallow
What?
cum.
Thank me.
Look at the size of that dick on that turkey.
I love that one.
Yeah.
Joe Corson, right?
Thank you.
Thank you. Sean, gifting
Thank
1.
you.
Yanks, gifting
Hello.
1.
Oh, look at his ear.
Brian gifted
Susanna
1.
wasn't going to you.
Mo Ketchups,
Give
gifting
a
1.
crank your hard.
Oh my God, tell me it ain't so. Stuttering John's glory hole face, gifting 10.
I swallow cum.
Thank me.
We stand with penis.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I got to give you guys
Been
something.
10 hours tonight, guys. Let's go.
So what? 10 hours it'll be.
Josh and Kim dropping a dime.
I swallow cum.
Thank me.
Josh and Kim Johnson are not those people in those pictures.
They're horseshit.
It's all made up.
Well, whoever's gifting, I love those Johnsons. I don't care if they're not the ones in the picture. What do you think of that? Mr. Spittle, let's go. What? I believe Mr. Spittle's a veteran as well.
Yes,
Thank
I
you,
never
sir.
had a desire to go into the middle.
Burr Girl. Thank you.
Oh, come on.
Mr. White.
Oh.
I'm going to
I
vomit.
want to thank my new best friend, Kevin Brennan.
Mike Shitty Internet Provider, gifting 1. My God. Oh, this is just unbelievable. I hit that by mistake. That was my fault.
Yeah.
Sorry. My bad. Dave Doors gifted 1. Let's go.
You're fat and you talk like a moron.
Wonderland, another one. Come
now
on.
I'm sideways.
My God. You guys are insane. Mean Gene with a dime. Come on.
He used to be in
I
Pennsylvania.
swallow cum.
I know.
Remember?
I do.
The country of Pennsylvania.
the one and only country. Kelly, thank you very much for 5.
Ribbit,
And next
motherfucker.
kitty. Ribbit.
Mhm.
John's Jizzy Couch gifting 1. Mortadella trunk music, right? That's right, Heavy. That's right. Topo.
Get off your knees, Dave. You're embarrassing yourself.
Miss you, Topo. Fuck Sauce Dabbler.
What?
Fuck Sauce Dabbler.
What?
Realzy, my man.
I swallow cum.
Thank me.
So
Reels-
Reels is a TSN cocksucker, right?
On a side note, Reels, why you missed BS today? We had the ultimate toy for you. Yeah, Bob missed it too. It was a foot with a vagina slit on it. So
No, he was in there. Y'all didn't see him in the chat. He said he was out ordering some.
I didn't. I didn't. Oh, okay. All right. I'm looking out for you, dog. That's all. WLW Carpentry gifted one. Thank you very much.
That's a good table.
Yes. John Peoples gifted one. Gary Haggerty. I love your songs, Gary. Gary's in the Discord. You can find his work in the audio drop section. If you're a member, which fucking all of you are right now, you get access to the Discord. So enjoy. There's a great group of people in there. Couple of
John, turn it off. You're at a wedding. Turn it off.
Oh no, he's watching at the wedding. God damn it. Yeah, what's the count, Frog? Where are we at?
We are at 390.
Wow.
It's
What?
Unbelievable. Yeah.
One for every pound of the man below us.
Wow. Mazel.
Thank you, guys.
Wow. That's our record was 250. You guys, holy shit. Magellan with a dime. Love you, Maggie Lynn. Oh my God.
I swallow cum.
Thank me.
The frog.
I mean, unbelievable.
No more cum, please.
DJ Davies, time to get to work, bitch.
I want to have a drink with DJ Davies.
Yes. Have one now. Take a swig. What are you waiting for?
Drink some cum. It's plenty.
Yeah. Get in here. Where's my goddamn...
Danny Broke, thanks for $1 Hyatt.
No, but where's my... I moved it. I know where I moved it. I got it. It's right.
Danny Brophy, Danny Brophy, Danny Brophy, Danny Brophy, Danny Brophy, go.
Realzy gifting a dime. Come on.
I swallow cum.
Thank me.
So Reels is a TSN cocksucker, right?
John Sealing of Lies. Let's go.
Black slave.
Uncle Jack. Let's go.
This is 100% right.
Hey, Mike Shitty Internet. Let's go.
Hey, my dick's enormous.
Shut the fuck up. Slicks with 20.
That's my dick.
I swallow cum.
Thank me.
Oh, hey.
None of these are real. All right.
Let's do it.
Let's go. All right. Everybody calm down. This is today.
We're done for the night, right? We're done.
Hey, you guys are unbelievable. Can I get some booms in chat for the boys in the back? Best in the damn biz. Love you guys and this amazing community. Love you. Love you. Give them some booms, fucker. Where did the cats hide the 8-ball? We're going to find out all the answers to these questions. Holy shit. Rev Barry Newman with $50.
Me?
Throw that in for a legal fees bucket. We are not going away. To many of vets around here to quit, two things. The joy on the Rev's face every time he hears Mike's CD, Clay Dabbler drop is amazing. Also, Rev, what the fuck is a derb? Almost crashed where you dropped that on BS.
It's like the food that you serve before when people are over.
Dummy, you don't know that? The harassment trial will look like the Seinfeld finale. We now call the poop Nazi Quad to the stand. All right, let's get it started. Here we go. Come on.
All righty. Well, apparently there is somebody who is okay with crossing the Duke, and that person is Kate Meaney. Now, I said to you guys yesterday that if Kate Meaney decides to start going on other shows.
This is after he called her mother and grandparents and went on the air yesterday and called her a high-priced escort and said she had a cocaine problem. So this is now John rewriting history saying, I said nothing the other day.
Yeah.
She goes on this show and trashes me. This is the way he's got to spin it.
That's gratitude for you. Him trying to help her.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get. That's why I don't help anybody.
We have to help her get off her knees.
Right. People go to me, I'm addicted. I need help. I go, hey, I don't care. It's your problem.
I was
man.
driving down the road yesterday. I saw a 19-year-old girl walking down the street. I said, "Miss, do you need help?"
And
Because I'm.
yeah, I was
Oh,
going to
she
say
didn't-
she yelled Amber Alert.
And after he
in
put her in
Miranda.
a fucking hole, she goes, "Yes, I do need help out of this
Right.
fucking ditch." It's fucking.
Her name was Amber.
It'd be great if she looked you up and down and goes, yeah, I need help, and then just walked off. That would have been great.
Showed her how to do. I showed her how to gift a membership, if you know what I'm saying.
You did. All right, here we go.
Talking about me and making up lies about me, it's going to get ugly.
I thought you were making up lies.
It's gotten ugly. So she should now know that what she is doing now is going to come back to haunt her.
This is isn't that very similar to the threat he said about his ex-wife possibly doing one of the shows in the Dabbleverse? It'll be
Who's
her
threat? Sure.
Yeah, it'll be the end of her life. Didn't he say that?
Wow.
She knows it.
And why is she spreading lies? You told her lie after lie because you didn't trust her.
Yeah.
Fact, Jack. And I was going to stay quiet. Her mom texted me last night. I said, look, I'm not going to talk about her. I'm not.
Did he fall asleep with his head on the range at home? Like to get that burn mark? It looks like.
I mean,
head on the range.
Here's what I know. They had a service early in the morning, and then the reception was at this time when he was on live. So maybe he came home and passed out after the reception. I don't know. After the service, did he even make it to the service? He's in a black t-shirt.
Chad. But Kate can't shut up. Kate needs the attention. She's a whore, but she's also an attention whore.
Again? I
know the guy who paid her the 20 grand. I know his name. I know where he lives. I know John from Marietta.
Whoa.
And I know that
he
got a roll.
I kind of wish we had edited this now.
Wow.
Why? We didn't say it. He did.
Yeah, it's on his channel. YouTube keeps letting him fucking give out people's information. Nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
Stones tickets?
He's fine. He's got 20 grand. He's fine.
Oh, I know all the other sexual people she had. And we'll get into all of that, won't we, Kate? Now you're on other
people.
shows
Happy
spewing lies
sexual people.
about me. And Kate, let's say, and I don't believe that you were stupid enough to tape any conversations of mine.
Just all of them.
But if you did, California is a two-party consent state.
It sure is. It sure is. But here's the kicker. You ready for this, Johnny boy? It's recorded in New York. Guess what New York is? Uno parte stato. Thank you. So, yeah.
John knows this because if you'll remember, Moonhead and Lady K were going to prison for taping the Call to Stevie Tomatoes, and that didn't really pan out.
But again, he's freaking out, yet he's the one who assured all of us that none of this is true. This is what he does every time. So again, John, what are you panicking about? What are you talking about legalities of recording calls now when everything you're saying in it is a lie?
It's all fake.
Yeah.
So
you should be.
No, Gino, I never hit on her. Ever. I have the text. I have every text. Never did I hit on her. Never said I want to fuck you. Never said I want to blow.
Just want to cuddle and take you to Paris, but I don't want anything sexual from you.
I've never even said I want to kiss you. Nothing of the sort. And I have the text, every single text. But the stories, whoa. I'm going to have Jeremy Piven on to talk about how he.
Yeah, no, you won't.
Please, if you could book Jeremy Piven on, you would have had him on long before this fallout.
Yeah, you would have fucked him to be on.
Yeah.
Not France. He flew her to Arizona and Florida for sex.
Same
and
thing.
how she did it.
Yeah,
For the money.
that's what guys do.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Cares. He's just jealous that you don't have anywhere near the amount of money it would cost for her to fuck you. That's a fact.
Once you get off that bus after that 18-hour ride, I'm gonna eat that fucking moist pussy.
Yeah, it's called being an opener for the headliner. Jesus. Talking for hours to a young girl you have no interest in sounds a bit. Just do it. Yeah, it sure does.
So he just wanted to hear stories about her guys' cocks.
Well, you think she's sharing these sex stories, or everything we know about this guy, all the shows we've watched, all he cares about is dude's dick size and anal and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I 100% believe that he's leading that whole conversation.
Like, did it come hot?
Right. Was it chunky or like
Did some
smooth?
fall out and the dog ate it?
Don't do anything about it. Fine with me. So if she did tape it, which I don't even care. Well, I do, because it's illegal. California, again, is a 2-party consent state.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at him panicking.
But
he's so drunk tonight.
I'm done with the fucking slut. I want nothing to do with her.
Do you remember this guy running around saying shame on everybody for the horrible things you say about Kate Meaney? Mm-hmm. And now he's going above and beyond what anyone said and did. He called her mother and grandparents. That's just craziness.
Mrs. Meaney, your slut needs help.
Yeah, it's like it's stalker shit, man. Scary.
I'm calling because she's fucking everybody, but she won't fuck me.
Right. Wah. You should have said that. She would have had more respect for you.
I just want to hug her.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised she's like, if my daughter had a coke problem, she'd be next to you in bed. Then I know she has a problem.
Exactly.
Right.
I really did. But at this point, you know, she is unhelpable. One day I'm her hero. The next day she stabs me in the back.
It's amazing that this guy lies so much yet can't tell when anyone's lying to him. Has no clue. Has no filter or radar for it. Wild. Look at this, Spittle. Been watching since day one of Rico. That's a fact. Truth and reconciliation is coming, and it's been worth every super chat and minute of watching TSN for life. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Spittle. Thank you, sir. I gave him my lean cuisines. Let's assume John is right about everything he has on Kate. What she has on him is so much worse. So much worse. No one in his family will ever talk to him again. Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
Even if they're lies, like he says, they're lies. But why would you lie about them?
Why would you even bring up your family to a 24-year-old girl? Why are you talking about them?
Yeah. Cuddle points?
Maybe. Be one thing if he's bragging about, you know, what a great dad he is and all the time he's spending with them. But,
yeah,
you know, I've heard some things. It ain't complimentary.
I don't really care. Let's say I did not hit on her. I always told her she's too young for me, and she knows that. I said I don't date anybody who are younger than my children. That's a fact, Jack. I have never done it. I don't plan on doing it. But
nobody makes plans, John.
Yeah, Dicka. I don't even want to. I'm not getting involved. They want me to.
They told him to snipe. Point Dabble point. He backed down. He's terrified.
Snipe them. I'm not going to get involved. I'm not going to deal with it. It doesn't matter.
That's why you
really
ran home from a wedding to fucking come on. You know what I mean?
I'm not going to go on Reddit.
And if he was home, then you're late to your family's reception to do this. So either one, it's fucking ridiculous. To think you drove all that way specifically to be there on time for this.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're either missing it or are late to it. Either way, you're missing it. Either way.
I don't care.
I know.
She's a loser. She's a slut. you know, I mean, how much white knighting could a person do for somebody that I tried to do? Not
How about
because
none?
of her looks, not because
Fucking
No, he's doing it because he doesn't want to get laid. What are you not following here? He wants to be her hero because he doesn't want sex.
And now's the part where I tell you no.
But white knighting is a sex pest thing. That's what guys who are sex pests do to try to validate their existence with women. Women don't ask for it. Women don't like it.
Correct.
He doesn't realize that's a bad thing.
It's a bad thing.
Right. He never realizes the bad thing.
Because of her stunning personality. It was because
you loved to talk to her. You said she was so funny and smart. And now, come on, John.
Oh, she did the best prank in the Dabbleverse on Kevin Brennan the other day. Remember that?
Was funny, John. You remember when we were all laughing like how dumb Kevin was? Remember that, John? How fucking funny that was? What an idiot Kevin was.
And then the hula hoop video, her hula hoop, he goes, you got to do this on stage.
I'm doing it on stage.
DabbleCon 2. Get your tickets.
Get your tickets
psshowlive.com or carlsoncomedy.com. Get your tickets August 16th, 17th. Just added to the list of activities, listening party.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's going to be fun.
Of her
But what will they be listening to, Shuli?
Oh, well, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I promise you. I'll give you a little tease tonight.
Oh.
Sit tight. Let's get into this.
Kevin Meaney, who was a great comic, household name, if you will. So that's why I tried to help her. I sent her a ring light. Now you say, oh, you were just trying to hit on her. Alex Stein sent me a ring light.
He was trying to bang you.
And Alex Stein gave it to Kate pretty good. Like she said, doggy style in the W Hotel, where she saw her on the counter while she was getting fucked. From behind, she saw the Burger King wrapper on the cabinet and his what are you
babbling about?
Selfie stick. And she thought, how pathetic. She told me all this shit about Alex Stein. Told me all about Dub Davidoff and
if you're fucking them real good, they don't really look around to see what's on the table.
That is true.
You
They're a
know?
little preoccupied.
The boyfriend she's fucked and she's only 24. Oh, I haven't even started all the coke, all the pill popping, and she's going to do the rounds like everybody else who stabbed me in the back. They'll do them. She'll do the rounds. The stories will get old. Life goes on. I'll move on. I'll know to never deal with a drug addict. I want to say high-priced escort, but she's not even high-priced. Alex Stein banged her after one dinner. That's how easy Kate Meaney is.
What was the dinner? That's
One
the whole thing.
dinner.
You know what I
Right.
mean? It could have been
Right.
a perfectly cooked, and maybe Alex made it. There you go. It's even better than if it's a great meal that he made at home, and he's like, I'm gonna save her more, and I'm just gonna have some Burger King, and then I'm gonna fuck her after this nice meal. John, you don't know what you're talking about.
It's a killer move.
Mhm.
Killer move. Make a meal for a chick,
Fuck yeah.
She would brag to me about her.
It's why it's called puddled chicken, because
Yeah.
they puddle. You understand?
Yeah. I got to put like one of those little baby pools underneath the seat.
Lesbian encounters while she cheated on her boyfriend in a
That
bathroom.
should be a place at fucking Disney World. I would like to buy 2 tickets to lesbian encounters.
At Epcot, they should have that area at Epcot.
I don't
lesbian
care how
encounter.
long the line is.
It's gonna be long. It's gonna be long.
Oh, God,
Lesbian
I'm
encounter.
brilliant.
Bring a raincoat.
While he was at the club, Trevor. He came to the club and she went to the bathroom with another girl and had sex with the other girl in the bathroom. These are all facts.
and amazingly hot stories.
Unbelievable.
Continue.
A lot of times,
So
like,
cool.
it's happened to me where I mistaked a fucking urinal with a woman's pussy. And, did it get me in trouble sometimes? A little bit. A little bit, but it happens.
Yeah, some bathrooms are dark, you know?
Hmm.
Here we go.
This is what she had told me. But I haven't even gotten into the real stuff yet. So she wants to do this. She wants to go down this path. She chose the wrong guy.
But who cares,
for sure.
John? Everything you say is a lie. So everything you tell us is not going to be true anyway. So what's the difference, dude?
Plus,
I don't
in
even
10
believe
minutes,
him now. I don't.
right? Like in
Yeah.
10 minutes, if this is even true, you just made her super cool. You know, you made her a lot cooler in the eyes of a lot of people in the Dabbleverse.
Yeah.
You know, you're not hurting her. Like the shit she has on you is going to hurt you, and that's why he's throwing it all out there, everything and the kitchen sink, everything.
But he's not going to say anything yet.
Right. He didn't want to go down this road, Bob. He was forced down this road. You know that.
You don't cross the Duke, but let her go on the anti-Stuttering John tour like they all do. I'm so used to it. I'm
It's a big
fucking
tour.
bulletproof by now. They all do. They've been
Not
hating on
Silva
me
bulletproofed.
You just wait and see.
since I became famous, and they're not. My prediction, Kate Meaney will be dead by the time she's 27. She will die of an overdose.
Thank you.
That's my
Thank
prediction.
You. Well, thank
That
you.
is my prediction. Her mother doesn't want to help her. Fine. I tried. I did my due diligence.
Who are you to her? And her mother is doing everything for her. You know, how do you know what the hell's going on? You never met this girl.
Never met her, never seen her do coke in front of them. They've never done coke together. You know, all the stuff that he would say if he was accused of doing coke.
Yeah.
But look at,
All you know is that she doesn't like Burger King wrappers. That's it.
that's it. That's it. And she's 24 and having fun.
Yeah. Stay
The
out of
fuck?
her panties.
Creep.
Yeah, he's acting
I
like
try-
she's living under a bridge or something, you know, like she's like strung out. Like, yeah, she's just a
Right.
24-year-old girl living her best life in New York City. Yeah, she's going to do a little coke every now and then and eat some pussy. That's what girls who are 24 do.
Mhm. John, you got to
USA.
pay attention to your own kids.
Yeah, man.
Don't worry about other kids. Pay attention to
What
your
a square
own.
this guy is. When did this guy become such a square, man? That's
Cumia
that's
got
it.
the link.
That's
No,
all I
I
got.
know. I was just making sure Cumia got the link.
I do dot the I's and cross the T's. If she doesn't want to, if her mother doesn't want to fucking do an intervention on her, I'm done. I've done my
What
work.
about your mother?
Exactly. What about your intervention?
I've done my work. And you all have witnessed me
Work.
helping her,
Made a phone call.
defending her honor, her mother's honor.
know
You've
you
all
hung up.
seen
Hey, what's up there, boss man?
I am the man who will fight for your honor. You're kidding me.
Oh,
I
man.
love it.
He's
I
amazing.
love it. Thank you for inviting me. This has been insane watching this whole clusterfuck of this moron play out.
Yeah.
I have secretly, and sometimes I go on the chat, but watched every single one of your episodes, Shuli and company. One of the funniest shows ever.
Oh,
This
you're the
guy
Thank
is
you.
man.
a profoundly retarded man that for some reason we're all able to make fun of without anyone being sympathetic toward him. So that's a win for us all.
And the
Yeah.
funny thing is, Anthony, is that we're all doing it because we're jealous of his talent.
Well, of
That's
course.
the funniest
Who
part.
doesn't see that, Bob? Of course we're jealous of
I
his
punched the
talent.
walls all night. Why can't I be John?
You know,
Every night.
I gotta add this in too. I told Shuli I was going to be on at 7, but I lied to see if he was going to tell everyone I was going to be on at 7.
Yeah, that he did the integrity verification on me. That
He's
What
the
a
greatest written character that hasn't been
Exactly.
written that has ever existed.
Mhm.
Ever.
he's like if Michael Scott was a cocksucker, was just not a likable dude at all. He's got the intelligence of Michael Scott, and he's an asshole to everyone.
If the aliens came down and got him, 2 weeks later, he would say how they turned on him.
They turned on me, those aliens.
They would take everybody to the new planet except him. And
I told them we breathe methane, and I lied.
I'm fucking alien. I go, you know what the real color of the sky is? Fucking guy told me to fuck off.
The reflection of the ocean.
right. He says he's got like technology or some shit. I don't know. I didn't listen.
I know that alien's real name.
I just have to reiterate though. I have been watching you guys every single show. And by the way, I don't know how Shuli puts on 2-3 shows. Shuli puts on 2-3 shows a day. It's fucking astounding the drive this guy has. But I've watched every time I'm doing anything online, a prompt comes up and goes, "Hey, Shuli's doing a show." Jesus Christ, this guy's motivated. And I've been watching him. I swear to you, it is some of the funniest shit. The simplest thing, when John's hand came out and looked like the fake hand, and I noticed it, but it's something about noticing it, and then you guys go, "Hey, wait a minute. I think I saw it," and you relate to it and laugh, and you play it over 3 more times, and it gets funnier every fucking time. You guys are fucking brilliant with this, and I love it.
Man.
I'm your biggest goddamn fan. Biggest
thank
fan.
you, man. Thank you.
Do you have a picture of that? You have it, Joe? Do you have it? Because that scared the shit out of me because it looks so fake.
Look at it.
What's great is it starts with Bob or one of the guys going, "What the fuck was that?" And then we'll start watching, and then Bob goes, "Can you put a pirate hat on or whatever?" And then the guys do it in like 10 minutes. It's like it's
Dude,
crazy.
I've been loving that. Is there any way you could put John on a pirate ship with a cannon firing?
Set on a grill. And then we try to remember what the fuck were we thinking at that point? Like we don't even remember.
When it was suggested that all of Bob's suggestions go up into a montage, and it's like, we're working on that. We have it. I pulled all those. I will sit there and jack off to something as brilliant as that.
I'm with you. First of all, thank you very much. Those are amazing compliment coming from you. Number one. Number two, your book out next month. Spare Me.
Yes.
It's available. Pre-order it now. Compound Media, same name on YouTube. Sign up for both. Anthony's doing double duty with YouTube.
Thanks.
And man, we got a lot of members that sign up. We try to give them shit all week long. Bonus shows, the Rico shows. But
I know
we're like firefighters of stupid. We got to be on call when this idiot does something stupid, and we all got to be ready to go.
And it's like constant. Yeah, it's like being a fireman back in the South Bronx in the 70s and 80s. You're constantly going to be going out on calls.
Oh, yeah. It's like it's summertime, and summertime, what happens? It's just the way it is. Because
summer in the city, Bob.
Everything heats up. SM
put
Kelly.
Cumia's link in the thing.
Yeah, put it in the description, will you? SM Kelly, proud vet. Cumia, did you hear the song Stuttering John wrote about Kate? Endless days turn into sleepless nights. I'd give you anything. I tell you, baby, it ain't right. Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. That's my brother and my song about Dara from the 80s when we thought we were going to be rock stars. Don't you try to catch me on that.
Mean Gene, love you, Anthony.
Thank you, Mean Gene. Love it.
John has progressive jawbone atrophy. That happens when a drug addict or John loses teeth and is so poor they can't afford implants. The jaw caves in. He also looks like a full-blown lesbian now.
Can't deny it.
They guys always find the best compliments for
Anthony,
John.
the funny thing is he's at the wedding right now watching us.
Oh, yeah.
I guarantee it.
You know it.
Yeah. Cumia country. Let's go. We got 1,800 in here. Hit like. We'll get back to everything. What do you have down there, Frog? I see you put something down there. What did you have? Are you working on something?
No. So I know we're not going to see today's package, but something you said reminded me of this moment that I was editing. And I just wanted to share this with everybody. So watch kind of over in this area. Okay.
Okay.
Whoops. Hold on. Shit. Whoops. I'm on the wrong screen. There we go.
Oh, look at it flying. There we go.
Whoa.
Wait until you see how big it gets. Watch this.
Oh my God! Oh, that's a bird.
That's a bird. That's a fucking bird.
That's a hummingbird.
It thinks his head is a nest.
Oh my God!
Wow. That's
It's a fucking
crazy.
bat.
It's actually a fake bird.
Birds have just announced they're now susceptible to the John flu.
It's actually a fake bird. I do that to see who will clip it and then put it on social media. It's a bird integrity verification.
I want to see if other birds turn on me.
I lied. That is a giant creature in his hotel room.
It's a shit
If
bird.
he had half the money he professes to have, he'd be in twice as good a motel. He is in the sleaziest, shittiest crack house hotels I've ever seen.
But that's what you want after driving 12 to 13 hours a day, right?
If he had any money, Anthony, if he had any money, he wouldn't be doing this.
No, of course not.
You know?
When you guys were talking about the fact that when you're 60, you're pushing 60 years old. I'll give him the credit that he's pushing 60.
Right.
And your entire collection of your life can fit easily in the back of a car.
Yeah.
That's a little disturbing right there. That isn't something you should be flexing about.
No, but you're missing the big point of it. On top of a ton of kitty litter.
Yeah,
Right.
well, of course.
Right. Well, he had his whole life in the back seat and still had room for the cats to roam around.
Yeah,
So
still
that'll
had
tell
room
you.
for the cats. My life and the cats.
Looney Tunes. Hey, Anthony, glad you're out of the hospital. Same to you, Anthony.
I don't know what that
Hey,
is.
fucking-
I've been out for 6 months, feeling great. Thank you.
He's covering
awesome.
both you and
Thank you, sir.
Sennheiser in that. All right, let's get into this breakdown today. Come on.
Love it.
It is all played out since the Super Bowl. We've all witnessed it. I have her.
He's trying to trash Kate by telling how she'll fuck guys and girls and do blow, and everybody's like, "That's pretty cool." Yeah. Like, what else you got?
I saw the tweet where he accused her of being a high
High-end
price
escort. Yeah.
high price escort and all that. It's just so. And by the way, before you even start this up, really quickly, I was obviously, like I said, I've been watching the shows, and when he says things like, "I cared about you," they don't care.
Yeah.
It is the most simping, pathetic fucking thing. He talks about how I never tried to have sex with you. It's a girl that won't have sex with you.
Yeah.
Right.
You profess that you're the one keeping you two from having sex. She's just dying to be in bed with this lump of shit, and he's the one stopping it. It's so obvious, pathetic. It's stuff you see in people in junior high that say stuff like, "Oh, dude, she wants to fuck me." And everyone just goes like, "Oh, God, this is the saddest thing." She wants no part of him physically. I guess it's good for her online clout to get involved in the Dabbleverse. But he honestly, if you spend 6 hours on the phone with a girl, you want nothing more than to fuck her. There's nothing a woman can be saying to a guy that you want to hear for I don't want to hear 6 seconds of a woman talking. Never mind 6 fucking hours. And the only time I've spent that much time talking to a woman is when you want to fuck them. So again, so obviously full of shit.
I went to a Phillies game last week, and I went by the dugout, and I let them know I'm not going to play today.
Well, you told them. You said, "I'm not interested."
And they're like, "Who is this fucking guy?"
Yes. Wow, Bob. And they didn't, and you weren't put on the field?
No, I was like, I just didn't want to do it. And,
because you didn't want to play. Exactly.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Well, that's a guy. That's a guy who peaked in high school who still thinks he looks 22 years old, and he walks around and he's like, "I'll throw her a bone. Don't worry about it." You know,
that's why baby. That's why the uncle. Yes, the Uncle Rico name for this show. You could not have picked a better name. It is so spot on with this guy. He is so possessed with what happened in his past, which, by the way, wasn't all that great anyway.
No.
But he's so enthralled with himself, his past self, thinking he was a hero. It's nuts, man. And it's, you guys, like I said, just make it amazingly fascinating to watch.
So you like this name, Uncle Rico, better than the original we had, the piece of shit from Long Island?
Well, I took offense to that.
Right. We got to narrow it down, Bob. We had this guy, Sheet Shitterson, who's phenomenal.
Oh,
He's on
dude,
YouTube.
the guy's brilliant. The guy's
Brilliant.
fucking brilliant.
Brilliant. He made an ending thing for us. I don't know if you've seen it, but we play it at the very end of the show now, and it's AI John on Uncle Rico's body doing the whole spiel, and it fucking between that and the new lion roar we got. I am
so
loving it.
talented, man.
Yes. All right, let's get into this idiot. Come on. Oh, where do we go?
Telling me how hot I look, how handsome I am. Her calling me her boyfriend, then calling me her second father. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Really straight-
yeah.
How creepy is that? My boyfriend, my second father, my gynecologist.
My plumber.
She's
My
going,
God.
you're like a second father to me. He's going, keep talking.
Let me tuck you in into my
Daddy's
maggot-ridden sheets.
Scoot over. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the worms. Sorry.
One day she calls me her father. The next day she says I'm a boyfriend. What? I never commented on any of that. It was just like I never even said anything because I didn't know. It's like I didn't say I'm not your boyfriend. I didn't say that. I didn't say I'm not your fucking second father. No, I didn't say any of that.
I always picture him when he talks like this with his hands on a set of monkey bars on a playground and just doing these whole raps. Like, this is a child. This is a child on a fucking playground talking like this, you know? I didn't say I was a boyfriend. I didn't say she was my girlfriend.
How come you didn't say I'm not good looking when she said you were good looking?
Right.
Kate Meaney gave me cooties.
I just let her say it.
Are you a high-priced escort? Check box. Yes. No. Maybe.
Because most of the time she was coked out of her mind and drunk out of her mind and laughing at her own fucking stupidity.
But you loved
And-
it. You had so much a great sense of humor. You know, she was so intelligent.
Let's say she was. What do you think his condition was on the other line of that call? You think he was fucking sober? No.
Mhm.
I didn't, it was like, whatever. And it's not like I talked to her every day. It was not like, every day we would talk. Every once in a while, if I'm home and she would call me.
The guy goes nowhere, does nothing. He goes, every now and then if I'm home, I'll call.
I got so many other chicks to talk to.
She said on Point Down Point today that he FaceTimed her while he was driving with the two cats roaming around in the car. And she showed like she picked up, she's with these other chicks. They're out like, in the New York City nightlife. They're being young chicks going out, getting fucked up, having a blast. And he FaceTime, she puts him up and he starts yelling skull and they're all laughing at him. And he's thinking, I'm killing. They love me. They love me. Oh, phenomenal.
They sooner fuck the Uber driver.
Yes.
John.
FaceTime you back while she's doing it just to show you.
If you look who called who, was most, and I was going to shut the fuck up. I said yesterday, but nope.
Okay, so she called him all the time. So she's making the call from New York.
Right.
That's right. That's right. The one party state.
She's an attention whore as well as a whore.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
the 20 grand Malibu comic books. That was the handle. That's the
A comic book had sex with her for 20 grand.
guy. Malibu comic books.
You got to see what he's worth today.
I love his attitude of like, I'm mad at this guy. I'm going to dox everyone in the surrounding area of this guy.
For $10 in the Mad Magazine fold out.
She told me, she reminded me of Spider-Man #1, and turns out she's a liar.
Clip it.
Heard his
Malibu
name is Alfred E. Newman.
My PI is waiting to corroborate said name. My PI. It's bad.
I love it all. It's
PI.
Comic books paid her and her friend $20,000 to have sex with him.
righteous buck.
Good. good. We
Holy
spent
shit.
we spent 30 minutes at the top of the show jerking off 2 imaginary dicks for gifted memberships. I mean, what are you talking about here?
For $2 a pop.
Yeah, of course.
Imagine how good his life is that he can just throw 20 grand and have to.
That's great.
Yeah.
Good for him.
John,
He's-
John
what a
makes a
loser.
lot less to shit on his own dignity.
yeah,
He shits on his own dignity.
yeah. Oh,
How
While they
annoying
did
is
coke.
the bent electrical cord
oh
behind
we were
him?
talking
Have you
about
commented
that.
on that? Because
Yeah.
everything behind him is annoying. The fucking crooked lampshade the other night was driving me
Oh.
batty. And now there's this kinked fucking electrical cord. He always looks like he's in a safe house from Mission Impossible.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
what's that thing on the door? That sign.
Yeah, what
What's
is
that?
that? It must mean the retarded are residing here. Don't knock.
Don't
may bite
startle
you.
him while he's licking the window. It might be open.
slow adults doxing in area.
In the hotel room. That's a fact check. This is not defamatory. This is what Kate told me.
But you told her.
Right. How do you know she wasn't doing integrity verification on you? It's a vicious cycle, that integrity
The
verification. once you
double
start-
integrity verification.
I didn't even think about it. Shit.
There's no such thing as double. There's no. You can't have double.
You
It's
can't.
one.
That's not allowed in integrity verification. Take it back.
I lied first, so I get first dibs on the verification.
Who's leading in this integrity verification? Me or you?
So this is who you're dealing with. So you have Lady K in there, who it's a safe place for Kate because Lady K, is Lady K.
What does that
He
mean?
likes old mom wives who don't have sex with him.
Oh my!
He's got the shitware with the behemoth, which, by the way, she's told me all the time how fat and repulsive Shuli's wife
never
was.
once
But now
said
she's
that.
kissing ass to the
This is him trying to now he's gonna make up shit. He's a child. Now he's making up stuff. I've known Kate for quite some time, friends with her dad. She's never said anything of the kind.
those guys.
No, nothing.
Right. You, on the other hand, Johnny. Well, I'll let you talk first. I'll let you set it up.
Isn't it funny that Kate Meaney is now doing a show with the shitware? The same guy who did the Jay Leno chin bit with Kate.
It's Kate Leno, and it's a killer bit, and she did it to. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the Kate Leno show. We're just waiting for our guest and his 8 balls, and we'll be right back. Here's Sublime coming at you. And there's Egg McMuffin. There's a lot of shit going on here. But he's calling her a whore, but that's worse. Kate Leno is somehow worse than what he's doing. Calling her mother and grandparents. John called her mother and grandparents.
Unbelievable.
Like Henry Hill's wife at the apartment. He was hitting all the buttons.
I heard he held a
Katie
seance.
Winston Toopy, you got a whore in your building.
I heard he held a seance and talked to her dad too. That was pretty nuts.
He told her dad in a seance. That's fucked
I'm
up.
out fucking ghost stick. What's the matter?
Go
Right
find your own retard.
Right now, her father is rolling over.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, right. I heard him say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not right.
Your daughter's an escort. I don't care. I don't care.
You'll put your eye out being a whore.
Oh, that guy was brilliant.
He
Oh,
was
he's
fucking
brilliant.
hilarious. Dude, really quickly, he was playing at Caroline's on Broadway.
Yes.
Back in the day. And I went in there and he knew the Opie and Anthony show. He'd been guests on the show. I sat down and it was the only time I really had any contact with him that wasn't just, hey, how you doing? We sat down to a dinner at Caroline's and talked for about 45 minutes to an hour. And what an amazing, funny fucking guy This guy was. And, you know, you watch him. Of course, he's doing the We Are the World bit like 20 years on stage. It's still funny, but the guy was so sincere and so nice, and he loved his family and all that. And then to hear John just saying shit like that about him and his daughter, you want to punch him in the fucking face.
Yeah, first time I met him face to face was at Caroline's. I just did a guest spot. I just moved out to New York, and I'm walking to that little aisleway to the green room, and he's waiting to go on next, and he's got an unlit cigarette in his mouth, and he sees me and he goes, "Kid, I don't know what your name is, but you got it. Come see me." He goes, "Come see me after the show." And I walk by and I'm like, was that fucking Kevin Meaney?
That's hilarious, by the way.
Yeah,
like, that is fucking funny.
It's great. It's great.
Oh,
and then working with him on Jay Thomas, I just watched.
Yeah,
He reminded me of Rickles on the Tonight Show, where he would just take over Jay's show and and there was nothing Jay could do about it. So shout out to
yes, absolutely.
to Kevin Meaney. All right, where'd it go? Where'd you go, stupid? Get up here.
No scruples whatsoever. No scruples, no brains.
Oh, he's talking about himself.
No anything. I'm not going to get into her big chin and her horrible teeth.
What?
Wait, I thought we were the assholes that made fun of her big chin. Don't steal our bit, dude. What the fuck? Get your own shit. Hack.
God damn it.
Jesus.
We've said it so many times how he goes from 1 to 110 miles an hour in a second. Like, minutes ago, he could be saying, "What a wonderful girl. We hung out together, had a great time. She's beautiful and smart." And then he's like, "Fucking ugly teeth, big chin, fuck that bitch." It's so fucked up. That's a sociopath.
There's choice. This is, here's the thing with this is he's basically hurt that she wants nothing to do with him, right? In any kind of physical way. The beautiful thing about what Kate did is right now we are seeing uncut John. Okay. This is as pure of John as we're gonna see without him being able to bullshit and hide it. You understand? He's so angry. John. Yes, he's so angry. John. That this is right. This is lashing out Johnny 8-Ball. Johnny 8-Ball!
Love hurts. Love burns. Love. This is the guy in the bar who goes, "Hey, baby, can I buy you a drink?" She says, "No." And he goes, "Fucking carpet muncher." She must be if she doesn't want me.
We got a request from a gentleman in Massapequa. Johnny wants to play Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes, "I Miss You," for Kate. Saying, "Keep it warm. I'll be back."
Keep it under the hot lamp.
Keep it under the hot lamp. Brian Workman, Ant just gave a perfect breakdown of what the listening experience is about here and the synergy of laughing along together. Well done. Hey, Discount. Discount's out tonight, but we'll pass along the comments. And can you do Andrew Dice Gay? Bob tried to steal that bit.
No, I didn't.
No, sometimes, you got to understand. There's a time where maybe you feel gender neutral and you feel you got to, maybe I got a cock, but I want a cunt.
Sophie's Choice. This is Harley Kid. This is the best show on YouTube. The Ant-Man comes on. Hell yeah!
Thank you, my friend.
Let's go. Come on, stupid. Where are you?
Love this show.
I'm not going to get into our weird tits and all that. I'm not going to do that. That's
weird tits.
Say things like that.
Weird tits. One's on a temple, the other one's on a chest.
One nipple's got a nail hanging off it.
I call them weird when she won't allow me to touch them.
Yeah.
That's when they're weird.
But there's a lot of things that are quite off.
Like what?
Holy shit, this is brutal.
Yeah. Well, this is hurt. Like you said, this is hurt Johnny.
Instead, I'm just going to move on.
I hope he's stuffing his face with that extra meal at the wedding right now.
Oh, he's gonna be.
I'll just take this home with me.
I'll be home a little bit. I'm stopping to get a pint of Haagen-Dazs on the way home.
I'm gonna bury this at sea.
Viking funeral.
Just went to my friends. Just went to my nephew's wedding.
He doesn't. Yeah, he goes. Whoops, Freudian slip.
Went to my friend. Wait a minute.
I hope he's my friend. I don't know at this point.
Ceremony. He is now married. Me and my sister went there, and we are going to the reception in about a half hour, maybe a little.
Rest for it,
like 6:15. Be off to the reception.
It's catering.
By the way, my other.
We're all cooling our hemorrhoids as a family before we go dancing.
when you guys like have him going off, you play these packages of him going off on his friends, talking about who his friends are, and it's never like, hey, it's Bob and it's Shuli and it's like, any of the friends I have, Jimmy, it's like, Booger Picker 205 is a dear friend. Hey, would you blow me 309 is a dear friend to me. How do you have friends that don't even have real fucking names?
That you never met, probably. Maybe.
Yeah, he never met these fucking people.
Mm-hmm.
My cunt is one of my dearest. I actually put him in my will.
John's balls on his chin is a stand-up guy. I can tell you that right now. Forget the screen name. That guy is somebody you can trust.
Let me tell you something. I've known John Smelly Finger for 2 years now, and
dude, it's hilarious. Like, he doesn't see that you can't call a dear friend by some fucking insane internet name and have people believe you have friends.
Exactly. Even if you were in the woods and you were friends with a deer, you couldn't call it a dear friend.
No, you can't. Antler fucker 509.
there's choice. Hey, but wait, put that picture back up. I gotta see that again. That is great. Oh God.
Holy shit.
Integrity verification. I told Kate that the wedding was in Rockville Center because I didn't trust her.
Wow, you got. That's the one lie you told.
Not trust her. It was.
No wonder you're so upset.
In Rockville Center. See. So if you want to think that I wasn't playing with her all along, you're out of your mind. I told her the wedding was in Rockville Center because I did not trust her. I didn't think she was ever going to be honest.
They were having salmon. There's no fish on the menu.
Why would that be a thing? Like, I don't understand. Like Rockville Center, and then what? He imagines she goes, "Hey, everyone, the wedding's in Rockville Center."
Right?
Like that doesn't even. It's not like when he says that there's an intervention that's going to happen, which, by the way, was we figured was probably true. It's just
it was. It was.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But this is something that has nothing to do with anything. So it's in Rockville Center. And she goes, "Hey, everyone, it's in Rockville Center." Who cares? Like, that isn't a big secret.
Right. And let's say she's working with me, like he likes to say. What do you think? We're going to go on the air and be like, everybody, dabblers, go and ruin this couple's fucking day of marriage.
Yeah.
Like,
because he thinks everyone thinks like him.
Right. So he would do that.
If he knew that the wedding was somewhere, he'd at least say how he's going to go and fuck it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go write FSJ in the shitwayer's guest book at his wedding.
She's like, "Oh, I got this blue dress picked out to go with your blue suit." I didn't trust her. I didn't believe her. "Where's the wedding?" she asked. I said, "It's in Rockville Center."
No, I'm sitting here with blue balls.
Look at him. He goes, I got her. I mean, the amount of shit I've heard you say in these calls, John. Oh my God. If that's the best you got, Bob, you have no idea. His family, they'll never speak to him again.
No, John.
They'll never speak to him again. Yeah.
I heard about the fact that his graduate was not very happy with him showing up and posting pictures of the graduation. And that makes perfect sense. Like, you can't even think like, oh, that must be the bullshit part. The real part is that John showed up, sat 800 fucking rows back and took pictures and posted them on social media, and everything was fine. Like, you know, Occam's razor dictates that, yeah, the kid didn't want him there. He showed up, invaded the kid's privacy by posting pictures, and is pissed now at his absentee dad. That's absolutely what you would know really happened.
The only request the kid made, don't post anything. I don't want this fucking world that you won't leave, that we've all asked you to leave, that I don't want them knowing where I'm going to school, what's going on with me. Yeah. But his sickness is he has to get credit for his son going to Harvard. He has to get some shrapnel of genius on him so he can go, how do you think? How do you think he got to Harvard?
It's like, you know? He thinks that it's because of him his kid is going to Harvard, and meanwhile it's absolutely in spite of having him as a father that he is going to Harvard. He transcended the fact that John is his father and got to the point where he was accepted at Harvard. John had nothing to do with it. He actually had to overcome the fact that his asshole father is who he is and get into Harvard.
Well, look at it this way. It paid off. The less time you spent with John, the better their lives ended up being.
Oh, right? Yes. Right. Every year they don't spend with him, they get a little better and better. I love the fact that the kid's stepfather is such a great dad to these children and makes John look like the lump of cock he is.
Well, that's what it is. John wanted to take the picture so he can show how this kid graduated, and if you looked at it close, you seen Aaron in the first row with Suzanne.
Yeah, the actual family was down below. He was in the bleachers with a bar friend's family, with Mr. Helicopter, as he calls him.
That's a scene from a movie that you watch and you're sad. You feel sad about it. If that scene was in a movie, you would be like so sympathetic to the John character, or at least not sympathetic, maybe just feeling sad for him. But knowing him and who he is and getting a background that a movie would never show, you realize, good, you're a lump of shit. You treated these people like garbage, like a way to make profits off of them somehow. And now you look at that scene and go, good, you shouldn't have even been there.
It's like Field of Dreams. Like if it was a little different, and the the kid goes, "Dad, you want to play catch?" And the dad goes, "No," and you would just start crying in the fucking movie theater.
So Kate on Point Dabble Point today told the story about John bought his daughter a car, but the condition was he had to go with her. It's basically like he bought a car so he's able to spend time with the kid.
Spend a little time with her. It's like extortion.
But one of the rules was when he got to Susanna's house, he had to park away from the house because the husband doesn't want him anywhere near the house.
I don't know of any other human being in these circumstances that I wouldn't feel bad for. Like, this is something, I swear to you, any other human being, you would feel sympathy and sadness. Like, I don't care how bad of a guy this is. This is really sad. For John, fuck him. He deserves every bit of this for being the piece of shit he is.
And the funny thing is that he pulled up in front of the house, and Aaron looked outside and goes, "There goes the neighborhood."
Property value plummets.
The car has no gas. If you
What
need
is
to
that?
That's not Danny DeVito. You went too far on the DeVito spectrum. We're now on Ray DeVito. She looks like Danny DeVito, you idiots.
I guess I'll delete the Joe DeVito one then.
Yeah, don't do Joe DeVito. Don't bring Joe into this.
Holy shit.
It was not. It was in West Hempstead. But I had to, because I didn't trust her. Never trust a junkie. You can't trust her.
Just invite them to weddings.
Yeah. What happened?
Just talk to him about your family. Just talk to him about your family 4 times a week, but don't trust him.
Holy shit.
Oh my God, Rickiest Rick Cumia coming to DabbleCon too. Home run, Cumia.
I am so fucking psyched for this. Every time, you know what the fucked up thing is? Like I said, I've been watching the show now for like weeks. Every time you put it on, it's interfered with my life, Shuli. I have to fucking stop what I'm doing and watch your show. And when I hear you talk about DabbleCon and you go, and Anthony Cumia is going to be there, I go, ooh, that sounds like, wait, that's me. This is fucking, I am so psyched for this. When you said that the couch cushions are going to be there for me to actually see and take pictures of. I was shocked. I'm stunned. I'm even more psyched to be there. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, there's so much stuff. People have no idea. We're keeping some stuff under wraps. We got the roast of the Dabbleverse Friday night. We got karaoke after the roast. We got Saturday during the day. WATP, Tookie, Cardiff, OJ, those guys, ourselves, Uncle Rico, will all be doing live podcasts. And then Saturday night, the granddaddy of them all, WrestleMania, baby, the Dabbies, the second annual Dabbies. The boys are working hard. We have so many amazing categories, so much stupid shit. It's going to be so much fun. And so
we have the dance thing afterwards.
And the dance party. Yeah. DJ Dabble's dance party after the Dabbies. And I think they're doing something there Sunday too. I mean, it's going to be a whole weekend thing. What else are you going to fucking do in Rochester? Nothing. Get your tickets. Join us. There's no meet and greet. Everybody's walking around hanging all weekend long. Come join the fun.
We laughed so hard.
By the way, thank you, Shuli, for that.
What for?
Meet and greet is a fucking torture.
Yes, I know. And it's like Bob and I smoke, so we're always out there anyways. And it's like,
you're out there. That's just it. Like you get to meet and greet the people you kind of want to hang out with and meet and greet.
Yeah.
You know, everyone else could go, what does Bob say? Oh, fuck themselves.
Yeah.
Right.
We laughed so hard last year. We were just laughing,
dude,
like almost
so
throwing
much
up.
fun. I am looking. This is the highlight of my fucking year. I'm looking forward to this so much.
I love it. Let's get back to the low light.
Yes.
Which is Stuttering John.
Well, now she's in bed with.
What happened?
You did say something earlier about, a little taste to tease people for maybe what they can expect more of at DabbleCon.
Oh, you mean with the listening party that we're going to have?
Well, I'm just saying, Mr. Cumia is here,
Well, all right. I waited, and you guys were generous. We broke the gifted membership record here. We smashed it, thanks to you guys.
And I know it's because Mike wasn't here. That's why it happened.
There's always magic in the air.
To be honest, he wasn't here last time we set a record.
I'm telling you, there's always magic when we got to slash his tires in Rochester. So here,
why don't we go a little higher?
Somewhere in the middle of the driver's side window.
What do you mean, Bob? The airbags? No. All right. Here's a little taste of just what we're gonna hear in Rochester from One Party Consent State, New York, ladies and gentlemen. Here is Kate talking about a former boyfriend, I believe, and John's thoughts on it. Here we go. Are we ready? Hit like. Yeah. All of you. That's an order.
I got to get more round. No, I'm kidding. If I went to get ice, they'd be like,
they would have turned. They would have turned on all of them.
I would have lost them.
Listen carefully. Listen carefully. Here we go.
He drinks espresso martinis.
Yeah, that's a fag.
What?
Oh! Wait a minute.
What? I'm sorry, you were saying?
He's anti homophobe. Why would he say something like that?
He's Mr. LGBTQ.
All that. MOUSE.
Fag. That is one of the worst terms you could use
it's
in
hurtful.
the LGBTQAI plus community.
Yeah, it is hurtful, Bob, and I'd really appreciate it if you stopped calling me that. Thank you.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
He drinks espresso martinis.
Yeah, that's a
Hey, it's Woke John, everybody. What do you know? It's Pride Month. So, again, BS Show Live or carlsoncomedy.com live. Get your tickets. VIP sold out, but general admission is still available. They may be releasing a few more VIPs. I don't know 100%.
Get the weekend pass. It's worth it.
Yeah. But wait a minute. One person doesn't believe it. You're not going to believe this. The real Stuttering John fan club not buying it, saying that is all BS. Okay. All right. You can't win them all. You know, what are you going to do? All right.
Well,
let's go.
Is true. BSShowLive.com.
Yes, exactly.
Lady K and all those losers. Kristen Carney emailed me today and said, how did Kate betray me?
Yeah.
I said, well, Kristen, when I told Kate that I wanted to date you, because that was the whole goal, and if Kate was honest with herself and honest with you people, she would tell you. And then
Kristen said, why did I just email him to hear that?
And then Kristen realized Kate jumped on a grenade for John. It was quite
That's your best friend, sweet pants.
Yep.
Wanted to fly Kristen Carney and Kate Meaney to Florida. I would have set Kate up with the pilot.
You're saying Carney emailed? I don't think so.
And I know that you know that I know that you know.
I got hooked up with a pretty sexy dame.
And he was like, to the moon, Edith.
Hey, Johnny boy.
I lie to her, Norton, so she tells me stuff, and I know she's ratting on it.
That has to be. This is the show, Anthony. Off Broadway. That's the show.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
So Norton, I lied to Alice. She told someone, and I know that she knows that I know that he knows I said a lie.
Oh my God.
Oh, that would be the greatest.
My Dr. Plainlove. And I would have hopefully got a chance to date Kristen. Because I really am smitten with Kristen. And that's
how old
a fact
is she?
check.
How old is her friend?
Kristen is a comedian. She's a very funny girl and pretty girl. And
is she 24?
You know what I mean? Even though she puts herself down all the time, I don't think she would put herself down this much.
Okay, hold on. I have to disavow anything being said about dating younger girls. I'm going to sit back and not say a word.
Yeah.
Thank God she's not listening. She's napping now.
Well, it's one thing to date younger women. It's one thing to say, I would never date a younger woman. I don't date anybody younger than me. But then, he's like, got a hard on for.
Yeah, right. Ask your dick that.
Right.
Ask your dick.
I think it was Florentine that was talking about dating younger women. And people go, what do you have to talk to them about? And he's like, hey, if I want to talk about things, I'll talk about Animal House with my friends. I'll fuck a 24-year-old.
Exactly. Exactly. It's one of the reasons why Bob and Jim took all the furniture out of the room. So the chicks had to sit on the bed.
Some tells me I'm not fucking spilling any secrets to Bob.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Been there.
I'm
he
not
knows.
the talkative type.
Right.
I love it.
Right. He comes out of the bathroom with no pants and his leather jacket on and screams the Load Warriors. You know you're in the right room. You know.
What are we gonna do? Braid each other's hair? I want to fuck her.
What do you want to do? Mad Libs?
Furniture out, so they have to sit on the bed when they go in the room because we put the furniture outside.
They're one step closer.
One step closer. You know how hard it is to get a girl to sit on a bed in a shitty hotel? When you remove the furniture and you only leave the bed, they have to sit on the bed. And it's like it makes such a logic. There's such a brilliance behind that.
Yeah, but when we took out like the little desk and the chairs and we piled them up on the balcony like they were broken.
It's all. But yeah, that's what he said. He goes, he tell the girls, all the furniture's broken. How does that happen?
And we put our bags on next to the TV. You know how you can sit on that little thing cross?
Yeah,
We cover that stuff. I'm like, no, we got important stuff there.
Any surface a girl could sit on beside the bed, you guys would fuck up.
We almost took the floor out.
Hey, I have an update. YouTube does this chat AI summary thing now, where it
Oh, I
gives
love
you.
this. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So here's one we have for ours. Somebody just sent me. People are discussing Stuttering John's recent podcast episode where he used a derogatory term to describe someone. Many are criticizing him for using such language, while others are defending him, saying that he was merely testing a listener. Testing a listener. This is just a test of the Emergency Fag Network.
Shuli.
So when Kristen asked me, how did Kate betray me? I see you, Clay. Hold on. Just finishing a thought.
Okay.
I said,
See you in an hour.
Kristen,
Wow.
she told me to
Finishing a
not
thought.
date you.
You haven't started
you-
one in years.
They got to blow the dust off that fucking thing.
Bat shit crazy. That's how she betrayed you. Now, when Kate told me this, I said, this is all fact. I swear on my life. Everything I'm saying
Here we
is true.
go with the life again.
I mean, cats don't have as many lives as this motherfucker is sworn
Yeah.
on. It's
That's like
unbelievable.
swearing on cat shit.
I
Nobody
swear on
can-
my life. Not my life. The Billy Joel single, 45 single from the 70s, my life. If I'm lying, you could take my single.
If I'm lying, may I not live in a home owned by my mom. All right, take my life.
I said, Kate, I like my ladies crazy. My last girlfriend was crazy. I called her Slutella. She was half slut, half crazy.
Half Nutella.
Wait a minute. What
Half
is
slut, half crazy isn't slutella. Slut crazy. Slutazy.
Yeah, Zen was right. Half crazy, half Nutella. You're right, Zen.
Nutella.
That's the better one.
I call her slutter butter.
Half slut, half Italian, right?
I can't believe it's not whore.
I can't believe it's not whore.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah.
Go on now.
All right, let's go.
Slutella 2.0.
Oh, God.
I mean, she is by far the worst. She is Slutella 2.0. And Clay, I'm gonna bring in. How are you, buddy?
Oh, this
Johnny
guy.
boy!
Let's do it.
I'm glad that we can make up, Clay. I always liked you.
Yeah. Apologize.
It is funny. It's like a volleyball rotation, like a volleyball team rotation. When one person goes out, like one person, like here's my prediction, right? Clay is back in, right?
Sure.
Right.
Clay has filled the Kate void, and here's my prediction: Vince the lawyer will be back on John's side
No,
this week.
'cause He's I think because he wants to go after Vince something legally. So I
Well,
don't
we'll
think so.
see. We'll see. I don't put us past Vince to make an attempt to try to get back in John's good graces.
You know what's so fucked up? Like watching other people come in and out of the John relationship circle. I guarantee, because he's so fucking stupid. I guarantee you, if I even gave half an effort to call him and go, hey, John, like I'm not digging what's going on lately. Like I liked it. It was fun initially, but now I don't know. It seems very mean-spirited. I could be on John's good side in 2 seconds and still think he's obviously the biggest fucking lump of shit ever. And even say if he saw this, I could still do it.
I was just going to say he's watching this right now, and you can still pull this
I could
off.
still do it because he's retarded. He's like a goldfish in the bowl with the 10-second memory.
What makes you think he's retarded? Because he spoke to a guy for over 5 hours named Dabbling Dan and thinks he's his friend. He's got dabbling in his name.
Hey, my good friend, Dabbling Dan.
My
Shit
good
waiter.
When you think loyalty, think Dabbling Dan.
Dabbling Dan. I don't put that much credence in Hey, Would You Blow Me? Or Patty O Furniture.
I think any one of us do that move, Anthony, and we're in his good graces.
Of course. He's so desperate and stupid, and it's a perfect formula to just dive in there.
I'm just imagining a band playing and everybody's dancing, and he's off to the side with his headphones, and he's hearing Anthony go, he's just so desperate and stupid. Everybody's having the time of their life, and he's just
my God.
in the corner going.
He takes the headphones off. The bride cuts the cake. The bride cuts the cake. He's so desperate and stupid. Hey, who caught the bouquet?
No, even worse, he's sitting in the car with the cats listening.
Oh my God. Oh.
Guys, to me,
My cats come
motherfucker.
in for the buffet.
The cat bumps into his hand, knocks the Coke all over his pants. God damn it, fucking cat. No, that's how Magneto died. Don't sniff it. Get away.
My cat ate the centerpiece. I apologize.
Yeah. What did John give us as a gift? 2 cats roaming the reception.
Yeah, what gift could he possibly give?
He was asking on his stream yesterday for ideas, suggestions for like the amount of money he should give.
I'm gonna play the drums. It was good enough for Jesus.
You know what the funny thing is? He goes, it's whatever, his nephew's wedding. It's a great day for them, him and his wife and families and that. And he's like, I don't even want to go.
Yeah,
I don't even he's bad mouthing the wedding, and he's
holy shit.
He said he was going to give 500 was the final that he ended up
500 pesos.
It's like
500 yen.
Right. It's like Corolla used to do on Loveline when a chick tells her weight. You gotta, it's math. You gotta move numbers around.
Yeah.
It ain't honest. So he's saying 500. It's probably 250.
But I'm going to give you 100 a month in case you turn on me.
He's not even giving. I guarantee you, the max he would give is like, I'll slip a C note in here, which is like pretty good for 1985. If
Right.
you slip 100 into an envelope in 2024, 100 is like the absolute. You're a friend of a friend that brought you to the wedding. This motherfucker will never give more than a C note.
No.
And he'll have to think about that. Believe me, he's a skinflint, a cheapskate. When he used to come to my fucking house to play poker with my friends, I swear to God, Mikey, my buddy Mikey that brought him, had to drive him to the ATM, take out his own money, Mike's money, and give it to John. And this guy was like, there was no, you felt that he wasn't grateful for anything he was getting. The food there, the company, everyone was just amazed to be in the presence of John Melendez.
Check this out. John's Dr. Zoidberg body. Ask Cumia, since he had these people in his house, who was a bigger dolt, John or Bobo?
John. Bobo's retarded. We understood that. John is retarded, but he tries to play it off like he's not. So, John.
Anthony, we know.
Hey, Matt Chewbacca said that he gave him his gift was 500 Facebook stars.
Facebook stars, a great way to support your wedding. Don't ever blame John's kids not wanting anything to do with him on the Dabbleverse. Not for a second. It'd be like blaming a Las Vegas subdivision. No, listen, I get that they don't want him involved in it. You understand? No. They're involved because he's involved. He can't stop bringing them up, trying to take credit for all this shit, using them as a shield. Like, that's the only reason. And so they never sent me an email saying we hate you. I avoid his family. I've known shit about his family since we started, but I'm not looking to bring that up. I have a family.
Yeah, I knew nothing about them at all.
What a great point, Shuli. Shuli, that's a great point. If people were coming after my father or mother or what have you, I would get involved in some way, maybe not just online going, hey, fuck you too, but I would definitely make a concerted effort to find out who that was, why, try to stop it, try to defend the person. Like, you don't know this person. Yes, I do have a relationship with them. No one in his family has ever spoken in his defense.
No. And the minute somebody brings up the idea of maybe his family speaking freely about him, he completely panics. He said that'll be the end of her life when somebody brought up Susanna doing a show. So all you're doing is pushing them exactly into that direction. by the way. That's all you're doing. So,
by the way, you guys brought up Aaron before. That's what kills him the most, is that there's a guy out there that gets to take all the credit for anything that these kids accomplish other than him. It's the worst thing you can do to him.
That's like a great plot in a movie when you see the real father and the stepfather's just a greater guy. It's usually a comedy, and the real father is trying to see the kids, and the stepfather's an awesome guy. It's something that you see in movies. And there's a reason why the kids don't want to see the.
Right. And there's a reason why the movie would be there.
Yeah, we're seeing it
because you're teaching. He's looking at it from outside, going, "All I had to do was be a good father.
Yeah,
that's all I had to do." And he's watching it from the outside,
right?
And he would have had everything that Aaron is having now,
right?
Not to mention, you're seeing a guy doing your job better than you could ever do it. And that's got to be.
I've never seen that happen.
I hate teetering on feeling bad for this guy. I hate myself when I teeter and go, I'm kind of feeling, but in an instant, he does something that makes you go, fuck this piece of shit.
You're totally right about that. I feel like, you know what I mean? I was getting like that. Then all of a sudden he says something and I go, here we go again. You got me back in.
All of us, you can, it's like, you know, the A-team. You could set a clock to at 20 minutes, they're building something to fucking fight somebody. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same shit. We've all had our moments where we're like, you know, ask Joe, the frog, how many times he's yelled at me for not dropping every bomb we have in the arsenal. And I'm just like, I don't know what to
I'm
tell
the
you,
only one
man.
that's never had one of those moments where I feel
I've always despised this asshole.
Yeah, but I'm coming from a place as a dad. It's like, my beef, this whole show was because I didn't say anything for years. I said nothing about this guy. He tried to get me fired. He tried talking shit all this whole time. And I always took the high road. And finally, I'm like, fuck you. You want to dance? Let's dance, motherfucker. Let's go.
Why would the guy that got you your job try to get you fired from that job? All I hear about is how he got you the job at Stern. Even though you had that job for years and years after John was long gone.
And he got me on too.
I heard that the other night. I love that when he finally brought that up, and I hear Bob go, what the fuck is he talking?
Yeah, certain things I remember, and that was a very important time. And I can tell you exactly how I got on. Florentine was telling Casey about me, and Casey was like, this guy, we got to get him on. And that's how it happened. And then they had to meet us listening contest.
So I tied an onion
nothing
to my
to do with
belt, which was the style at the time.
Up, Joe. I'm Brett.
Here's how John.
And then I won the meanest listener contest, and I was carried out of there.
Here's how John got me my job. Hey, Stern Show, what do you want to talk to Howard about? And then I would go, I have this, this, and this. And he'd go, I would go with this first. And then I go, okay. And that's it. That's it.
I coached him. I gave him material.
You know who was instrumental for me into crossing over from a weirdo who called in every morning to a guy who could possibly contribute something was Casey Armstrong. He was the guy that went to bat for me, that fucking stuck his neck out for me. And then when I got there, Bob was that guy. So it's if you're a good person, there's nothing but people that are willing to help you succeed. That's it.
Wasn't the previous, who was the previous intern, whatever, before John? Isn't he the guy that got John the job?
Yeah.
Like, everyone gets somebody the job. And it was more so than just picking up the phone, Shuli. What was his name?
Mitch Patel. Mitch Patel,
right.
Yeah.
He was John before John, like a kind of an intern phone screener.
Yeah.
John had the unique thing of having a stutter, but he was the guy that recommended John because he knew him from Long Island. So he could say, oh, John, you would never have gotten that gig without me. So it's just networking. We understand how it all works.
Yeah.
But John to hold it over anyone's head that I got you that job. I swear to you, John has said that he was the only reason that he and Opie did the Tonight Show with Jay Leno. He approached Jay and told Jay. Meanwhile, we had already done Letterman. Leno was like, wow, I want to have these guys on, and had us on. John had nothing to fucking do with it.
And it kills him. It kills him that he can't have a piece of that, of any of it.
And if he was a nice guy, you'd actually go, yeah, John, hey, thanks.
Yeah.
You know, you'd bullshit and go, hey, John, yeah, you know, I appreciate it. But he's such a fucking scumbag that you have to go, no, John, you had nothing to do with that. You're a piece of shit.
And my favorite part of this whole I got everybody's job on Howard is he never mentioned it till somebody sent him a video a week or two ago of me saying, John, put me on hold and all this shit. So, it's John. Doing John things.
Mitch Fattel taught John how to make the potato, too.
That's right.
He did.
Yet another job he lost at some point.
And now, isn't it so ironic that John is literally tortured by a potato?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's the irony.
Shit. I never thought of it like that.
It came back.
Circle. Oh my
Cardiff,
God.
did
I
you
want
do
the
this on
potato's name.
Yeah.
Oh, what's next? Somebody with a dirt filter to torture him the rest of his life?
Hey,
A giant phone coming for him.
a big shoe with shit on it.
Yeah, that's my other favorite thing is you weighed shit weight. I'm like, yeah, for a bit. He was told by his boss, go clean the shit off my shoes, and you went and did it. That's a big difference.
How's the wedding, John?
I'm your only fucking loyal supporter, bitch.
Hey, Leno. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show. We're going to hang out. We're going to make a mold of our first guest, Dame Edna. We'll be right back. Oasis. I love that picture, Kevin.
Oh, my God.
Show me the picture of defeat again, please, Frog, if you will. There we go. CEO, wait, well, put it back up. CEO of Fuck You Inc. Yeah, all right. Looks like somebody mouth fucked you, Inc. Jesus.
No, your butt.
Put that picture back a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because it's like in the back, my lip cancer. It's a charity show about lip cancer.
Hey, Johnny.
Oh,
What's up, Johnny?
How did someone get into my photos?
Who's into my spank bank?
Hey, wait a minute. That's invasion of privacy.
I just like to make Ann feel at home. That's all. I want to be comfortable.
Shuli.
No problem.
I appreciate it.
Don't tell anybody. I'm not crazy about him either. All right, let's go.
What Kate did to me.
Yeah.
Just because, John, Kate Meaney was obviously a popular girl in high school, yeah?
Oh,
Semi-pretty. I don't rate her at all. I'd rather bang Jenny Jingles than Kate Meaney. Go look, mate. You go look at Jenny Jingles. She actually is not actually a bad-looking woman. Way too good for Karl. But Kate spent her fucking youth as one of the popular girls in high school, and she comes into the Dabbleverse, and she ain't the popular one in the Dabbleverse. Like, the people in the Dabbleverse are the people she wouldn't look twice at school. So now, like, she comes and she's your supporter, and everyone just shits on her.
Well, that's what you said to me, which was very poignant. I gave you props.
Very poignant. Very poignant. Guy's wearing a mask, rolling a joint. He goes, you brought up some interesting points earlier.
Very poignant. Indubitably.
Of course it is. It happens to everyone, John. Even though quad was a work, and I tried to warn you about that shit, but I can't tell you what to do, John. Obviously, because look what happens when I try and advise you on what to do.
He's got so many men in his life trying to guide him, sitting there crying with him about me and Bob and the network. It's a fucking support.
But how do you pick just one man?
it's a tough choice. He's got a lot of suitors, you know, but man, this is like one of those support groups in Fight Club, you know, just sitting there on
I agree with you, gay skeleton.
I won't fuck her with your dick, you know what I mean?
You go mad. Yeah, but I said to you, Quad's not a Melender. Well, you all right. Sorry.
A Melender? Oh my God. Be ready to melend him some money, Clay.
But yeah, like Quad's not a Melender, and I knew the whole time that was going to happen. I could have told you to stay away from him from day one.
Well,
Same with one of my friends.
But guess what, Clay? I'm sorry for interrupting, but I win anyway because I got a co-host for a little while for nothing, and he didn't turn on me till the end. And when he did, he failed.
He didn't turn on me till he turned on me. It's the craziest thing.
Usually it happens in a week and a half.
I didn't see it coming till it came. It was weird.
He failed.
Oh yeah, it's so lame. Yeah,
What did I lose?
It was lame, Quad.
What did I lose?
Well, you lost Quad as a co-host.
Who gives a shit? I have you.
You are actually back to John. You know, I'm going to get so much shit for being on here because the way you treated me.
Yeah.
This guy wants attention so bad. He wants people to notice him in the week. I'm going to get so much shit for being here. Nobody gives a fuck.
Well, John
Nobody
broke
cares.
his heart. You know what I mean? John's a tough lover.
Yeah, Clay.
I pitched my wagon to a shitting star.
Right. I don't mind being a rebound, mate. I'll be a rebound for you.
Well, what Clay said. Hold on. Let me back up on your little fucking girly. Not girly. Your little
girly.
Whoa.
Girly. I think you. Wait. Did you mean this? Wait. God damn it. Where'd it go? Now I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Did you mean?
He drinks espresso martinis.
Yeah, that's a fag.
Yeah. Why don't you just use that word, John, instead of girly? You clearly want to.
Jesus, think of a second. First of all, let's just talk about this first. Just do it. Oh, I love it. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Well, first of all, let me go through the thing I want to say.
The fuck is that?
Oh wow, something's going on over there. So,
the ghetto
bullshit detector went off.
But I'm sorry, my bullshit detector just went off, John. I apologize. All right, let me wait for Anthony to get back before we play some more. Skull Boys can't. Oh wait, I'll save that for Ant. My lip cancer, fucking grand slam, Cumia.
Fuck yeah! Go on now.
This guy said, Skull Boys can't wait for your book, Ant. The rest of you keep up the Lord's work.
Thank you, my friend.
Nancram, hypothetical for Anthony. Stutjo swings by your South Carolina castle as he and the cats hurtle back to his half-empty litter box in Florida. Now what? Yeah, he answered before I could finish reading.
John Wick over here.
I was reading. I was reading along, Shul.
I was saying, like, I got neighbors around me. They're all military. Some, currently still serving.
It's Alabama, motherfucker. Like, you could read about Alabama and realize, don't fuck with anyone down there.
Yeah, they hope a loudmouth New Yorker shows up on the block yelling and screaming. They pray for that.
Who knew it was super safe in red hat country, right?
Yeah, right? It's the minute when we came out here looking at places, I thought we were on a different planet. I go, these people are nice to each other. They look out for each other.
Yeah. Crazy, dude.
Crazy.
It is. And it is the South. Like South Carolina, I realize that too. I see people that I realize when I'm in Greenville, I live just outside of Greenville. When I go into town and people are hanging out and it's families and they got their dogs and they're picnicking and it's fucking awesome. If anything ever popped off like you see in these videos that I put on Twitter every hour of every day, they would get involved and it would stop immediately and it would be brutally stopped. And it doesn't happen because everyone knows that. It's a great atmosphere to live in. I love the South, Shuli.
Yeah, there were no fucking protests when we came out here. I'll tell you that. They tried it once, and they met somebody called Mr. Rubber Bullets, and they didn't try that shit ever again. And look what you missed out on picking Artie over this lump of goo. The reason Stuttering John is mad about Kate is all the Viagra he bought and took with him to New York that he won't use. Now he's looking to sell.
That seat was supposed to be Stuttering John's. Keith the Cop forced me into taking a second-rate comic named Artie Lang. And, you know, I had to deal with that. But obviously, John was the guy we were going to go to.
Obviously. Fuck Sauce Dabbler. Mr. Cumia, could you imagine if Opie and Stuttering John actually ever did that show together? It would be like when they cross streams in Ghostbusters. Best of, but of pure stupidity. Hey, it's Johnny 8 Balls. Let's go.
I like that, but I also like the Star Trek matter, antimatter, and the whole universe is canceled out. Because it's just so fucking boring.
I really feel like
we are in
together. Yeah.
Put those two together. I think that's the recipe for mustard gas.
Guillermo, handyman to the stars. Can Anthony take a guess at what Quincy would think about Stuttering John?
He's obviously brain damaged. We have to look at this kid with sympathy. That's for everyone 60 and older.
Dude, one of my favorite impressions ever was some
I always love that one. It was Murder Sam.
The more fucking random, the better. I saw one of my favorite impressions this comic did years ago in Vegas. John Lithgow impression, which you've never heard of anybody doing it.
I tell you, I watch all the shows on MeTV at night, Manic, Cannon, all those things, and the
Barnaby Jones.
And it is like porn for me.
Yeah,
it's so fun. I sit there by myself doing imitations of the characters. It's fucking amazing.
I love it. Carrie says, I love you, Anthony Cumia. TSN forever. Thank you, Carrie.
Thank you, Carrie.
Cumia being on just made my night. Love you guys, especially Anthony. You truly are the GOAT. Agreed. Agreed, Silas.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it, man.
And if you knew you would be on tonight, if you would be on,
if I knew you would be on tonight, I would have canceled my family dinner. Also, a Genovese soldier was decapitated by a New York City dot truck. Tony Cakes.
I think I saw that. I saw that video. It's pretty brutal. The guy's watching it as it's backing out, and when the head popped off, like he was able to watch it, the dead guy, and the truck's backing up, and when his head popped off, that's when the guy went like, all right, this is too much. The internet is really fucked up. When you could look at adorable kittens and puppy videos, and one scroll later, you're looking at the worst possible murder or death. This isn't good for the mind. I have to imagine that kind of contrast isn't good for us.
Well, that's the start of 28 Days Later. Remember, they had that chimp in that chair, and they
I love that one.
And it was just showing them riots and killing and all that. And
I know I tweet about that every day, Shuli.
I mean, whatever gives you a bonus. You know?
They're filled with rage, no duh.
You know when the chimps come out of the
they're not people.
In the ghetto. That's what that's living. Clay said to me, Clay said on the phone this morning, goes, John, let me tell you something. It's easier to be your enemy than it is to be your friend. Because if anybody's your friend, they get attacked.
It's easier to be. This is actually accurate, because if you are John's friend, you're on call 24/7. Why aren't you returning my texts? Why aren't you calling me back? Why didn't you send me this, send me that, do this? How do I shave? How do I drive?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he's right. Being his enemy, a lot less work than being his fucking friend.
Oh, yeah. You don't have to
Any
take
day.
him anywhere. You don't have to give him money. You're right. Yeah, yeah.
If they're your enemy, they're praised. And you know what, Clay? I never thought of that.
Oh, he's bringing up the ex's name to the new chick, man. That's not going to go over. He called Clay Quad.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Let me tell you something. It's easier to be your enemy than it is to be your friend. Because if anybody's your friend, they get attacked. If they're your enemy, they're praised. And you know what, Clay? I never thought of it that way. I said, that is fucking genius. You're exactly right.
I've experienced it firsthand. I was watching WAT. I sent a couple of shitty super chats, even though it fucking hurt my soul to send it to that fucker. But you see it. She says, it's just written all over her face. She even says, since I've turned on John, I've gained like 1,000 followers. It was the same with me, John. When you blew up at me and we weren't friends anymore, I gained like 70 followers. And all these people were being nice to me. I mean, yeah, that's great. I don't want to be hated, but I'm not going to pretend to be. I'm not a phony. If I love John, always have, always will, even though he was an arsehole to me. Yeah. Shit happens. That's John. That is John.
Well, Clay, let me just and everyone said, Clay called John called Clay Quat. Yeah, because it's 4 letters.
It's fine. I didn't even know.
It's 4 letters.
4 letters.
Listen, I want to see him in a wheelchair, in a cage, shitting himself.
Right. When he does eventually turn on me, I will wish that he's quadriplegic.
Why didn't he call him the C word then?
No. He reserves
He's
that.
Just a wheelchair that drives on the left side of the road to me.
Enjoy life in your fucking wheelchair prison.
There you go. Hey, that's my.
Can we do that to Jukebox Hero? Wheelchair prison.
Wheelchair prison.
How long before this guy fucks him over, though? Honestly. Like, how long before this guy actually goes, oh, Stuttering John's a fucking wanker. I hate this fucking bloke.
Well, he's a big fan of Vince the lawyer, so some of us think the work is already happening. You know, he brought up a couple things. He brought up a couple. He took some shots at John in this episode. Bob was saying, yeah,
all right.
Like that was the first one. You know, because it's like he did treat him like shit for no reason.
Well, he did. He kept yelling at him to shut up and goofed on him on Twitter in front of everybody. So you know, he definitely cut his nuts off.
Yeah, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, and my brain works in numbers. My brain works in numbers, so I see Clay, Quad, it's 4 letters. Anyway.
Look, Shuli, it's fine. Don't worry.
My IQ.
Yeah, that was a little shot. I like that.
Yeah.
That was good.
Good for you.
That's the way my brain works. You wish it worked in 4s, you idiot.
Said, now let me ask you something, Clay the Cripple. What is that?
Yeah, I don't remember your name, but this is how my brain works. Yeah, idiot.
Hey, Clay, stop acting like a British cigarette and let me talk.
But anyway, to get back to your point, that's what I'm noticing. Because now Leo Gunn doesn't talk to me.
Whoa.
Dirty Deeds doesn't talk to me anymore.
Whoa.
Wow.
Dirty Deeds?
Leo, say it ain't
Hey,
so.
2 Gun.
Breaking
Dirty
news.
Deeds? Wow.
Breaking news. Beep, 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 beep. Breaking news.
What?
Thank you, Brennan. No, that was the breaking news that they don't talk to me anymore.
Catch up.
I thought there was more.
And I'm getting bad vibes from dipshit 204.
Fuck John's face 22 hasn't returned my text today. I'm getting a little nervous.
I'm feeling a little set aside from shit in your mother's face. 309.
A2 pool of drool? Really? You two? Pool of drool.
It's like they're all afraid to be my friend.
I love Janet. Smoking through a hole in your mask is so stupid. I agree, Janet.
Idiot.
I agree.
It's amazing.
What an idiot.
Leo Gunn is not afraid. I think Leo Gunn maybe just needs a little break from the Dabbleverse. It's a toxic shithole, John. Sometimes.
True.
Yeah, when you're buddies with this guy, it's a very toxic shithole. Absolutely.
What a douche.
This is the guy who showed up to work on the first day at the Tonight Show, and somebody asked him, and he said, "This is what he told the people he met at work his first day."
They said, "Johnny, you want to say one thing about yourself?" I go, "Yeah, I'm gonna forget things a lot."
There you go. So off and running. Here we go. Get ready for
look, I'd like to bash him for this, but on every job interview I've ever been to, that's pretty much my opening line too. So holy
but you make up for it. He
Yeah,
wanders
yeah,
like
yeah,
Biden backstage. Everybody just
try.
fucking
It gets on top of you, man, and you need a little break from all this shit. Maybe I'm sure Leo still watches. He's still a fan.
I don't know. He hasn't super chatted. Dirty Deeds hasn't.
Oh,
well, that's what it comes down to,
so
right?
that's what friendship is.
Right.
Dirty deeds. I got dirty sheets. Dirty deeds.
Cat shit on sheets. Dirty dudes.
Worm shit.
Deeds, why are you so cheap? Dirty deeds.
I didn't do anything to these guys, but they haven't.
Oh.
But
What is that song?
Right.
Dirty deeds.
Dirty Deeds
Whoa.
done that cheat.
Dirty deeds. Done that
Retarded
cheat.
minds think alike.
I know.
AC/DC.
Shuli, can I offer a theory
Sure, buddy.
on why they aren't talking to him?
Yeah, why?
Because he just spent the last 2 days telling them that everything he's been telling them is bullshit.
Fake.
Well, also my theory on top of that, I think that's a factor for sure. But I think the bigger factor is when he went after Dr. Steve. I think those two guys are OG fans of Dr. Steve. Who isn't? You can't find somebody to say a bad thing about the guy. So I think that.
Well, we got his wife booked at DabbleCon, and she will.
Anyway,
When I needed morphine, there was no one I would go to beside Dr. Steve to ship it to me over state lines.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now John's gonna be like, look at what he said. It's fucking cease and desist, court orders.
I need a lawyer in 3 different states. I got my second cease and desist from him today. This one's from Alabama. Yeah.
You know, I'm fucking pissed, Shuli.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten one cease and desist from this fucking guy.
Yeah, dude, step
What do I
up
have
your
to
game.
do?
No, really?
Stick around. Stick around,
He
Andy.
claims to have sent you one. Remember,
Yeah.
Shuli? He went on that
He
whole
did.
rant about how he sent everyone cease and desist.
I
John-
never got one, and I'm literally insulted that I haven't gotten a cease and desist. from
John,
this
can I
fucking-
make a request? The next one, can you put Anthony Cumia on it, please?
Please,
Thank you.
John. All right. John, you are a deadbeat dad.
Oh.
You're lucky you don't have a bicycle and driving around because
The Shuli Network does not condone what Anthony Cumia has just done. It's just me. Just
No,
me.
that-
John. I'm
believe
calling
me.
you a deadbeat dad. Please, I want to see this. I have a frame here with nothing I could put in it to hang on the wall, and that would be perfect in my office.
And Anthony, out of all the statements you can make on this channel, that one we actually do support that you say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That one's the safest statement you can make on
See,
here.
I should have known that, Shuli. I apologize.
but
In
now
a
she's
post
going on.
office in a post office in South Carolina somewhere, there's a guy going, well, we got another letter addressed to Pocky. I don't know what we're gonna do with it.
But there's also a box of gummies.
Right. Who's this Duke of the Dabbleverse on this envelope? I don't know.
Shit all over the place.
Pocky, those are those Japanese dessert sticks, aren't those?
That's the best when he goes, they'll never trace it back to me. I put Duke of the Dabbleverse on the
Duke of
envelope.
the Dabbleverse. I'm like an evil James Bond villain. They can never figure it out.
And an old address that he used to live at.
And is there anything worse than somebody giving themselves their own nickname? Like that's like the worst fucking.
I swear to
thing.
you, I'm going to be honest here. I thought when I see these videos go up of John that said the Duke of the Dabbleverse, I thought you guys were putting that in there.
No.
Like that he would put something this stupid in and you're goofing on him. When
he
I
beat us to
realized
it.
he was calling himself that, and then I saw the videos of going, don't mess with the Duke. I'm like, this guy cannot be serious, but it's John.
Anthony, it's
more embarrassing than you could imagine.
It's kind of easier than it looks. Doing this show, he helps us.
It's really, at this point, it's plug and play. I mean, if you were to tell me that almost 3 years into roasting the same guy, like that's the think about that. It's the same guy. 3 to 4 to 5 times a week.
Unreal.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Don't mess with the Duke.
Meanwhile, there's a huge line of people messing with the Duke.
Yes, we always mess with the Duke, and the Duke does nothing about it. So
nothing.
I'm not afraid.
Lying,
sounds like you tell
embellishing. She used to tell me she loved me every day. I thought it was weird.
John,
Don't tell me you love me.
she was saying that you delivered coke to yourself. She's saying those nudes she sent you were of porn stars. They weren't really her.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
Like
They
Mia
were
Khalifa
her.
and shit, she said it was.
They were her. They were her.
You should.
How
You're
do
not
you
going to
know?
get one past me. What are you kidding me?
His way of trying to weasel out of when he fucks up and says what he's done, and
Yeah.
it could be illegal, immoral, whatever the fuck it is. He tries to cover it up, and like you guys were saying, I was watching, saying like he only does this after the fact, like
correct.
after it comes out, he tries to cover up. If he did it before, that would make sense, and then it comes
Right.
out. Look, see, I already explained
Right.
why this is happening.
Right.
He's
Like, get ahead of it.
He's not even a bullshit artist. He's a bullshit hack. He's
Yes.
terrible at it.
Terrible at it, which is the biggest, craziest thing to me. It's like you have the most experience in this field, this particular field.
Yep.
You've done the most amount of work. You put the most amount of energy and effort into anything, into lying, and you're terrible at it.
Still bad at it.
That's impressive.
Ugh.
You needed to watch that live. I can't believe you didn't go on WATP and watch that Dabble Point.
I was at a wedding.
Dabble Point. No, just now. It's on now. They're live now.
I'm not giving them any of my fucking heat. Are you kidding me?
And your heat.
Yeah. Speaking of heat, might want to ask Joyce to put the AC on. You're looking a little.
If I give them some of my heat, I won't be sweating like a pig.
Right. Your heat. I'm worried about your fucking ringworm. You giving us that shit. I need your heat.
Feel my heat.
Yo, his life's gonna end the same way too. He's gonna be in a parking lot stuttering for $20 in some guy's pickup truck.
Sucking a dick in a fucking Datsun pickup truck outside a hotel.
Are you really him? Stutter for me, you piece of shit.
I think the way he's
Come
going
on.
to go.
Come on, Jackal, jerk that fucking.
He's going to die from locking himself in his own car in the heat and not being
Oh
able
my
to get
God.
out.
He'll be the only human to die like an animal or a baby in a car in the heat. The only adult.
Put a sign that says "idiot" on board on the back window.
Am
No
I
one left
crazy?
the window down for John.
Am I crazy? Is there a Boogie Nights remake called Booger Nights that we just do about John? I mean, I think it's a hit.
wait a Oh,
Get
we need
Colin
that.
in here. How is Colin not involved in this? I was listening the other night to a compilation of you guys. It's like I've been listening to it for days. It's 11 hours, and it's O&A and Scorch. No, listening. Oh my God!
Oh,
And
we would goof on Scorch. We worked
Yeah.
with Scorch at WAAF. He was the overnight guy, and we were the afternoon crew. So we'd have a crossover at 7. And every subsequent job this guy got, and he got fired constantly. He just got worse and worse as far as what he thought was entertaining to the people.
Yeah.
And we just we goof on it. We'd goof on it all the time, and it was so bad. And I kind of felt bad for him. Like he was kind of a nice guy.
Right,
So
right.
I
well.
pulled the reins back, unlike John, where I'm like, yeah, kicking the horse. And
But I'm listening to it and I'm going, I think Colin would love this.
Colin would adore
Yeah.
a show fucking with Stuttering John. Yes,
Yeah.
it's right up his alley.
Well, we
Right
gotta
up
get
his
him.
fucking
We gotta
When
get
he
him
called-
involved.
When Colin called me a back alley Tunisian knife fighter, that was fucking hilarious. And then he called Bob Kelly. He goes, Bob looks like, a guy you'd pick up at the fucking Chinese airport as a souvenir.
He's the best, man.
Oh, brutal.
Yeah, man, I couldn't watch it for long. It's frustrating.
Meanwhile, Clay was in the chat the entire show. He goes, I couldn't watch it for long, mate.
Well,
Then they sit there and listen to Cole.
Why don't you speak
but don't
English?
forget, Clay. Who was the biggest white
If you take that mask off, does your accent go away, Clay?
knight for Kate Meaney? Me.
Right. The guy calling her a
she
whore
fucking
now.
stabbed me in the back. And your headphones are feeding back. You should.
Hey
probably
Joe,
turn them
can
off.
you make a picture of John with just knives in his back, like 100 of them?
Sure, he can.
But
Is that better?
yeah, but what you said was perfect. Now, see, I could hear it. Just, do you really need headphones?
Yeah. Wait, what about?
Wait, put it back up. That's got to get another look.
Oh, that's great.
That's fucking awesome. Oh,
What about now?
Well, it's what I thought.
Well, you can hear an echo.
I just hear myself.
Yeah.
You're talking, John.
Unfortunately.
See, I just hear myself every time I talk.
You still sound gay. Can you move it over to the side?
everything I'm doxing is coming up twice. Can you fix that?
It doesn't matter. It's just a little distracting. But anyway,
I have no friends. It's fine. I'll deal with it. You're the only one left on the list. I'll suffer through it.
No one's watching this, Julie. It's okay.
The guy's been in show business for 30 years. He's lived on 2 coasts, and this is his fucking. This is the guy that he's calling his best friend.
This is it.
I hear myself twice. This is the greatest show I ever did.
It's really very simple, Clay. Is that she's gonna lie, she's gonna make up these stories while she would tell me how much she loved me, and how much, she wants to come to the wedding.
Put that
she
back
invited
again.
us.
He's making all these noises. Put that back.
He almost vomited while he was talking.
There
Watch
was
this.
2 of them at least.
Watch.
It's just a little distracting, but anyway, it's really very simple, Clay. Is that she's gonna lie, she's gonna make up these stories while she would tell me how much she loved me.
Another one coming.
And how much she wants to come to the wedding.
This is
She
still
invited
about
us.
Kate, right?
Yes.
Who he's done with.
Yeah, and while bodily fluids are escaping from any opening they can find, his mouth, his ass.
Could you imagine being like, and this is coming from Anthony Cumia, who my history.
Sure.
Being a 60-year-old guy, he's pushing 60, and talking about how a 20-something year old girl isn't paying you the attention you feel you're due. This is fucking pathetic. I've dated young girls in their 20s at my age, and I understand like people look at it a certain way, but I would never get online and be like, why wouldn't she fucking like that is sad as fuck. When you fuck them, it doesn't seem as sad.
And as John said, she told me she loves me. She told me she loves me. I'm gonna get some.
She told me with a Jay Leno chin. She told me.
So let me get this right. Just to recap, you're saying fucking them actually is a better experience. Is that what I'm hearing?
Of course it is.
Oh,
By the
okay.
way, it's wonderful. But you never talk about the ones that didn't fuck you in a way that makes you seem like you really were desperate to fuck a girl 30 years younger than yourself.
Right. Yeah, you can't sit there and cry about the job you didn't get because they didn't hire you.
Thank you, Shuli.
Yeah,
It's like fishing. You don't talk about the fish you didn't catch.
right. right.
The young, supple, tight vag fish.
Man, we almost fucked.
You know what fish you throw back? The big
The
cunt
young
bass.
fish that would have squeezed your dick like a.
Yeah, big cunt bass, Bob says you're throwing back. I agree, Bob. I agree.
Exactly.
To the fucking wedding. I said, I go, yeah, I gotta come to New York to go to a wedding, but I'll take you to. And she goes, I'll go. And I said, no, I mean, I was gonna take you to the Belmont. You can be my +1 at the Belmont.
Hold up, John. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Is he making fun of our teeth by saying I'll take it to the Belmont?
No,
That's a horse race track. Jesus Christ, that's cool.
so
All you
that's
need to do
his-
is put this number 4 on you and get out there.
Strap the number on you. I'll go to the window, beg you to win. We'll make out like bandits.
We're gonna do all this coke, get you running.
Kate, I just need you to get into the gate. All right, just get in the gate, Kate.
Somebody help me.
It's
back
big
her
chin
up.
Cocor by a nose.
I'll give you the COVID horse dewormer. You run around the track.
With the Belmont is this big meet and greet with. Well, it was supposed to be Dirty Deeds and Leo Gunn, but it sounds like they're out now. So, but what's funny is we discovered the other day that the Belmont that he wants to have this in happens to have a picture of him on the wall. Yeah, so that factored into his decision into going to the Belmont.
So did he also offer to take her to the post office?
Hey, wait. What is this? He's got knives, a hatchet, and a lightsaber in his back. That's good. That's good, Froggy.
Oh, that's hilarious.
What is that?
If we can do like candid camera and have them take the picture of him down and have because he's gonna want that seat, it would be the funniest.
Oh, and he looks and can't find it. You'd see him like all the whole time looking for it.
Hey, Anthony, it's going to be like in the 80s when a guest would come on to panel, they'd go, and Johnny would go, would you sing us a little something? He'd go, no, I don't have, okay. And next thing you know, he's got a mic in his hand and he's
yeah.
Oh,
no, please.
Yeah, it's going to be the same thing. They're going to go, wait a minute, John, is that a picture of you above you where we're sitting? No, I don't want to turn around. I don't want to look. Right now.
Regrets. I've had a few. And again.
I used to love SCTV used to be the best of that. Bobby Bittman would be like, no, I can't. Regrets, right away. Gets right into it.
Holy shit.
I forgot Rick Moranis played Skip Bittman, Bobby Bittman's younger brother, who went on the Jackie Maudling show and bombed horribly. It was so fucking funny.
That's the Jackie Maudling show.
Yeah.
He loved everything that came on. And then he bombed.
Bombed hard. I think he had a bit with a tape recorder and it falls and breaks on the stage. SCTV was the fucking best. Sammy Malvin. Sammy Malvin. There you go.
Oh, it's so great.
I was getting Jackie Marlowe and Sammy
Jackie Marlowe. Jackie Marlowe.
I can hear you. Clay?
I'm drunk. I'm sweating.
Clay?
Good night.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can't hear you. Wait a sec.
I can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This big break. You blew it.
Sold out.
Oh, that's good.
You'd think with as much time as he spends in British pubs, he'd have a better...
He'd have a better accent.
Right. Better impression.
Consider yourself at home. Consider yourself one of the family.
Chimney.
Damn, Ant, you're still one of the funniest, sharpest guys on mic. Love you, Ant. Oh,
thank you, Duke of all pixels. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Yes. How are you, Clay?
John's in an earthquake.
What's going on? Yes.
He's in his mind going, when's this shit porn hopping on the screen? God damn it.
He's got his fucking cursor right on that thing.
Yeah. That's what I loved about Karl today on Point Double Point when Kate popped up backstage. Karl's like, I see our guest is here. Can you give me a thumbs up or a wave so I know you're real and not a loop? That's going to go into shit porn? It was genius. He's a genius, that Karl.
All right. Why don't you work?
Holy
Just go out and come back in.
Go out. Come back in. He's
pointing up.
Language. I didn't know John knew sign language. Go out and come back in. Remember
he did that.
Still
in a hotel?
No, he's at his sister's Joyce place
in New York.
in Long Island? Because we heard, I heard that his mom asked him not to stay with her.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
But now, how would you hear that? Does anyone give you information about Stuttering John?
Anyone? We're talking John, you think Kate's your only issue?
Oh.
John, there are leaks all over this boat, dude.
But I went to confession and told my priest I wasn't staying with my mom because she didn't want me there. And my priest, he was the one that he told other people. And I,
Ma, I just need to stay for a week or two.
I gotta do this now.
Ma, can the cat stay with you at least? God damn it.
Now you're not coming to the Belmont Tavern.
These cats. He said the other day, do you think I should make these cats outdoor cats? First of all, you can't make them outdoor cats.
No.
Especially when they're 10.
Yeah. They're old
whatever
as
they would
fuck,
be.
these
What
cats.
you're making is a cat corpse. You're making a dead cat. Jesus. He doesn't care about them like he doesn't care about anyone.
They have no shots. None of their shit is up to date. These
They're
cats.
100 pounds. A fucking slug could
Of course
trace
not.
them
What
down
a
and
fucking lump of shit.
You know?
I don't even give a shit if he treats people like garbage, but
Right.
like people care about animals. I swear, Julie, you know, I can watch YouTube videos of inner city youth shooting the shit out of people every day, and I don't care. When I watch animals being hurt, especially by people, like I don't even like watching the plains of the Serengeti and watching a lion take down a fucking water buffalo.
Yeah.
When I watch people hurting animals, I can't watch that. And knowing this motherfucker isn't taking care of the animals that he entrusted, that trust him with their well-being, it just puts him on even another level of piece of shit.
It's where you get the people who are not invested yet, invested by that shit. You know
Thank
what I mean?
you. You're right. Fucking asshole. What a piece of cunt.
The complete opposite of that is Josh and Kim Johnson, $20. And thanks for bringing up the Scorch Days, some of the best O&A bits forever.
Thank you, fake fucking contributions to the
I wanna plug the channel on YouTube that I'm listening to this. They have Opie. It's called Opie and Anthony's Jocktober.
Love
and
it.
I am subscribed, and you should. The person's making supercuts of everything, and it's phenomenal.
Yeah, all the Jocktobers we've done over the years, where we just ragged on the traditional, let's say, radio programs of the day when we were doing what we did, and it's hilarious. It's so fun. Bob, you were on the show so many times with Jimmy, and you know what a great fucking time of. Even traditional radio before satellite, that was, right?
Yeah, I know. It was an amazing time.
It's crazy.
Like, it was like it could never happen again.
Doesn't the FCC seem like something that was kind of nostalgic and fun to try to circumnavigate as far as like now it's not even that. No one even gives a shit about the FCC. It's people that have these fucking bullshit. That are offended by what you say. But, you know, that's worse than the FCC ever was. And you tried to navigate that minefield.
Oh, Bob's legendary. He's recorded a set for Letterman. His opening joke had the word cunt in it, and he wrote on the video, "Will clean up, could be cleaned up for TV."
I had no idea how to do it.
Fuck you, Gary. How lucky do you feel that that John got you your career?
It was an amazing, 8 years. You know, I was doing.
I
did O&A. I did.
We all are indebted to Stuttering John.
Kid Chris, you know what I mean? It was times when you were on shows that were fucking funny.
Yep.
Yeah, 100%.
Great.
I promise my cunt will be clean for Letterman.
Reverend Bob is a fucking legend, man.
Oh, please. Goes without saying. Nothing more. I got to do a lot of crazy shit working for Howard, but there was nothing compared to watching Bob spit blue cheese into the air with blue cheese remnants and other remnants all over his mouth, grabbing the mic and going, "Drive home safe, guys. Take care. Thank you for coming out."
Keep your weight stiff.
The best. Call
Dude,
your
that
mother.
shit, the
Yeah.
fucking roast was insane. Like you are one of the legendary moments on Stern, and that's before it turned into the garbage it is now. So
Can I talk about Bob?
Thank God for Stuttering John.
Can I talk about Bob? The idea we have for you at DabbleCon at the roast,
Please.
with the GoPro. We're gonna strap a GoPro on Bob's head while he does crowd work, so that way when we release it, everybody can see what Bob sees when he's picking on people.
That's brilliant.
And I'm just gonna run around the room with a Madonna mic.
Yeah, we're gonna give him a Britney Spears Madonna
little
mic.
headset.
Yeah,
yes.
And he's just gonna go nuts, and it's gonna be fantastic.
Oh, that's
Can't
fucking
wait.
brilliant. John should do that so we could see what the room looks like empty.
Wow. So when Bob was on the Jim Norton roast in Caroline's, and he said to Patrice, he goes, "You look like they glued the entire cast of Roots together." That's one of the funniest fucking jokes I ever heard of a roast.
But Patrice would rip those motherfuckers apart. When Patrice, he told Jimmy, he goes, "You look like any container you're poured into."
Oh. That Jim Norton roast is some of the great. That
I
Joe
forgot all
Matarese.
about that one.
Joe Matarese's pilot episode of
Oh
his
my God.
with you, Jim, and Artie is
one of the greatest moments of my life. It was, Joe Matarese thought he was going to do this big, like a pilot episode for something that he could take to Comedy Central or some other entity and go like, this is going to be my show. I get on with comics and they kind of critique my psyche and tell me what I should or shouldn't do in life. And it was me, Artie Lang, and Jim Norton. And it backfired on him so bad because we could not stop shitting on him.
Oh, my
It
God.
just got worse and worse. It's online if you want to watch
you
it.
have to.
And it was one of the funniest fucking times I've ever spent with comics in my life.
Yeah, and like when Joe notices that this ain't what he wanted.
Oh, it's going bad. Yeah.
that's when it really steps up.
Dude, he couldn't have picked a worse three people to sympathize with him. It was brutal. We just shit on him so bad.
When Artie does that thing really fast and he goes, "Yeah, this guy thought it was a fucking great idea." You know what I mean? Like anything like that when he starts going into that tone of voice.
He hired a 3-camera shoot. He had cue cards for his monologue, and we fucked it all up for him. That was great.
You had Artie wanting to get shit-faced, Jim wanting to get piss-faced, and then Anthony's ready for whatever.
I'm just having a good time. I don't give a shit. I'm along with the crowd shitting on someone.
Anthony's like, what the fuck did you invite me for? All right, your funeral, motherfucker. Let's go.
These two are shitting on you. I'm going to join right in.
Oh, my God. Yeah, Artie kept saying, "Can I leave?" That's great. Dom Irera.
Oh, fuck, was that hilarious?
So I'm working at the Vegas airport as a wheelchair pusher, right? They knew I was starting out as stand-up comedy, and one of the dispatcher goes, "Dom Irera is on a Southwest flight," and I'm like, I'm just gonna go to the jetway and just say hi and just let him know I'm a comic, right? And Dom Irera is like in first class, so he comes off or whatever. He's in the front of the plane. He comes off first, and he looks at me and I go, "Dom, I'm an aspiring comedian. I'm a huge fan." And he does this. He looks at me from my toes to my head, and he goes, "Of course you are," and then just walked off. I was like, "Fuck, I'm an idiot."
Let me tell you something, Shuli. In case you didn't know, that wasn't a compliment.
Right? Oh, I was well aware.
Yeah. Oh, were you? Okay.
Oh yeah. Pat Morita cussed me out.
Just want to
too.
let you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
Pat
my God,
Morita.
that's hilarious.
Pat Morita was another guy who cussed me out. I picked him up in a wheelchair off a Hawaiian Airlines flight, and I go, "So you doing stand up?" He goes, "I can't even stand up, asshole. You pick me up in a wheelchair."
Yeah, that's not a good way to put it.
Yeah, I wouldn't take it.
Kate is burying you right now. Who cares? Let us say whatever she wants. I don't really give a shit.
I know one guy who cares.
This is a lie. I never hit on her.
He doesn't even
That's
eat
a
at the
fucking
wedding
lie.
tonight. There's no way he's going to be able to eat.
Oh yeah. Oh please.
I bet he drinks.
Oh, what are the odds he goes live tonight? I mean, that would be great.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, great. You're working at the cellar? So, a bunch of cooks. Voss. So are a bunch of cooks. Yeah.
So are a bunch of
Voss.
Love for her to prove that. Never did I hit on her.
Stop.
You
Just
talked to her
fucking
for-
stop.
Yeah.
He's so full of shit. There's no reason. I'll be honest with you. Look, obviously I've dated some younger women. There's no fucking reason you talk to them unless you want to fuck them. I swear to you are, as a guy, especially in your 50s, and he's pushing 60, even 40s. God, please, you're not gonna want to talk to a girl in her 20s for thrilling conversation.
Mm-hmm.
You want to have sex with them, and that's the only reason. He's so full of fuck. He can't even be honest with shit that doesn't hurt him. Like that would every guy would go, oh, of course. Yeah, you want to fuck her. You bullshit her, you talk her up at a bar. There's no reason to talk to a girl in her 20s unless you want to fuck them.
It doesn't matter how crazy they are. I would have.
No, of course not.
I would have
They're
fucked
all
it to the
crazy,
cops came.
Bob.
Yeah.
It's not how crazy. Oh, you find me a not crazy one, Bob.
Yeah.
Find a unicorn.
Yeah.
Find a fucking ghost.
You know, no guy ever calls his buddy and goes, so how's that 24-year-old you're trying to be friends with? How's that going?
Dude,
They never
we
say
talked
that.
about physics and
Right.
physics
Right.
and astronomy. No, you talk about bullshit. You agree with everything this dummy has to say until your cock is in them. That's how
Exactly.
it works. He's so full of shit. Oh, I'm a gentleman. I just wanted to be friends with a 20-something. Fuck off, you piece of shit.
Yeah, you wanted to be in friends with her asshole.
Exactly.
Yeah. Here's my cock. Let me introduce it to your asshole. Let's get together sometime.
Hey, look at this. They're hitting it off. What do you know? Yeah, I told my wife years ago, I go, you never have to worry about me looking for somebody else. You're the one person I gave a shit about listening to what they had to say. I know for a fact there isn't, I don't care how gorgeous they are. I don't give a fuck. I'm not giving you any of my time. I'm not listening to a word you say. Done. Moving on.
You don't find many women that get you. And when you do, it's like an amazing feeling. Because it's crazy. Like,
well, so is put your dick in a 20-year-old.
Right. And I was gonna say,
you know,
Bob,
I don't want you. I don't want you guys. I love that picture. I don't want you guys getting the wrong idea. I'm not against fucking 20-year-olds.
Right. I love that Bob's like, you meet that one, and that's only happened 5.5 times for me. But
no,
you
but
meet
this
that
is
one.
like, this is.
I had a girl
amazing.
years ago. I had a girl come to my house in Roseland, and she was a fan. And
Girl Scout cookies. Go ahead.
Yeah. We've been talking online. No, this is something I've already.
So
said.
I bought 4 boxes.
Confessing anything. So I had a big thing of
This
Lego.
is turning into
and
a
she was
confession.
ecstatic about building a Lego. No, so she comes in, and she had lied about her age. She comes in and goes, "I'm only 18."
Well,
And
that's her fault for lying.
She nearly got thrown out the door by my cock. Like that's the problem. Oh, you said you were 25 and you're only 18. Wow. I immediately just go online and go, age of consent, New York State.
Yeah,
because
of course.
I'm a decent human being.
How do you get a girl out of a spider web?
Hey, listen, you could have been an asshole. You could have been an asshole and been like, hey Siri, can I fuck her? You know? I mean,
I would.
Actually, I said, ew, you old hag, get out of my house.
So she lifted her head up out of the hot tub water and said, I'm only 18.
And I was trying to figure out if there was some metric thing that made this decent. No, no. Anyway, yeah.
All right.
I use the imperial system over here.
Stop talking about young girls. I'm so close to blowing my roast jokes about you on this goddamn show, and I don't want to do it here. I want to save it for the Dabbleverse.
Let's do it. We're doing it up in Rochester, my
Let's
friend.
go, baby.
I love
Come
it.
on.
I'm there.
Boy, the gifted membership's dried up all of a sudden. Oh, well, speak of the devil, Mike's here. That's why.
Bob,
Hey!
Bob, why did you tell me this started at 10?
Hey, please, I don't know if Anthony saw it. Even if he did, maybe somebody here in the chat hasn't seen. Can we please play Mike's Holiday Road song that he made in honor of
I saw
John's
that. It's
Road?
awesome. Yeah,
Yeah, we don't have to.
Fantastic.
I don't think, Shuli, do you not believe me when I've told you I've been watching your fucking show every episode for weeks now because it's just amazing and it's funny as fuck.
I don't think I can believe it's such a stupid
do.
show. I can't believe it. You know, I
do.
can't
I
believe
sit
we
here.
do it every day.
I
much
play
less
video
somebody watch it.
game. I play video game golf, and I
Oh.
listen and laugh my balls off. You guys are fucking amazing.
Thank you, sir. You have it, Frog? Oh, you get it. Okay, you get it.
Actually, Andy's got that animation.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then I set it up for
Thank you,
nothing.
Andy.
Thanks, Andy. Dropping the ball.
After all I've done for him.
No, I mean
Rec-
for not being here tonight.
Now Bob doesn't have to sit through it. Stuttering John is pissed because trying to bang Kate is the most work he's put into anything in the past 15 years. She wouldn't bang me? See what hard work gets you? Nothing. The boss makes this great show greater, without a doubt.
Thank you, my friend. It's an awesome show, and I'm honored to be here.
Fab Five. I was a Stern fan for 30 years. Hated O&A. I go to sleep listening to old shows. Anthony, you don't get enough credit. Seriously, you're brilliant. Agreed.
Well, fuck you about hating us. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you.
I was the
Stop
same exact
listening in
way.
the beginning of that.
Right, but I was the same exact way. And then when
I
got
was
to
a
New
Stern
York-
fan. I swear I had a conflict in me when we were doing the show and people go, you're a Stern wannabe, you're copying what he did. And I felt like shit because I had listened to Stern for so many years and heard about the shows that were copycats. And I didn't want to be that. And I was being classified as that. And it sucked. It really did. I understand that whole thing. But, I made millions. So fuck it.
Hey now.
Hey now.
I remember them. I remember they used to have an O&A podcast on iTunes. And when I first got to New York, it was really my first exposure. You guys weren't even at Sirius yet. You were still over at XM. They hadn't even had the merger
yet.
yet.
Merged.
Right. And so what I loved about it is it had these bits. It wasn't anybody explaining the bits, but it was early classic bits that for me as a non-listener of O&A and being a Howard guy and just hearing all the fan regurgitate, they're copycats, they're doing the same show, blah, blah, blah.
Clones.
Then I hear these bits and I'm going, Howard wouldn't touch this with a fucking 10-foot pole. And then came the hang, just everybody in one room hanging out. That to me was,
I love that.
That was magic.
Yeah.
That was magic. And
that's when I knew, like, I didn't have to feel like shit and a copycat because I knew we were absolutely doing something different and awesome and people loved it. So I was very, very grateful for that.
And how crazy is it that here we are in modern time where Joe Rogan is fucking destroying and just is the king of shit mountain. And the one thing he always says is Anthony gave me the idea, got my wheels turning for the Joe Rogan experience.
A dozen years ago, I built a video podcast studio in my basement. I swear to you, this was before anyone. Podcasts were around, but it was all audio. They're using like a fucking PlayStation mic. I was like,
what are you talking about?
Money. All I said was, I want to build literally a fucking news studio in my basement, and I want to be a drunk newscaster looking like a professional set and do it. And that's what I built. And Rogan said, he goes, one night I'm watching, like somehow I clicked on Anthony's podcast. He's singing karaoke, drunk off his ass, holding a high-powered weapon, and he goes, how do you do this? Like, how are you able to make a show where you could do whatever you fucking want? And that kind of made him get into the whole video podcasting thing. And it was really before anyone did. I'm not saying hoo, Robin. I invented this. It's fine. I invented breathing, Robin. I'm not saying that, but there was like, when I got fired, it was a lifeboat for me. It was, thank God I already had it built and everything, but I was doing it way before there were even audio podcasts.
Yeah, when I went to your house that one time, he's like, Anthony's going, I'm like looking in the studio and I'm like, holy shit. And he goes, I'm going to go live. And I'm like, all right, let's do it.
Yeah, and it was live phone calls. Like, this wasn't a taped podcast to put up on Apple with, it was recorded a day before. I was doing a live video show with live phone calls and stuff years before anyone was doing it. So yeah, and it worked out. Look, it's been a great ride.
And Bobo got married that night, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Grateful for all you guys, says Mr. J. This crew is like the 1992 Olympic NBA Dream Team with managers Frog and Don. Best of all time, hands down. Thank you, Mr. J.
I feel bad. This guy must be behind a couple minutes.
Oh no, you're gonna come into a rude awakening, my friend. Janet, the evil lawyer. I was an O&A girl who listened for a decade and a half. I was listening the day of St. Pat's. I said out loud to myself in the car, "This is bad."
Yeah, well, we were saying the same thing in the studio. Thanks.
Hey, Gonzo Shitcock, the legend. Be honest, Anthony. You're only on this show trashing Stuttering John because you're jealous of his fame.
Aren't we all? Like, obviously, he said it, so it must be true.
Yes.
All right.
Wait a minute. We just got this in the breaking news. Breaking news.
What do you got?
Everyone's here tonight.
Whoa.
Kevin Seconds. Wow. Look at that. Let's go, Kev. and dropping the dumb.
I'm all on there. I watched the show. I watched the show.
Meanwhile, Karl sits there. He's too good with his frosted tips to blow two double dicks. You got a radio legend here working two cocks like it ain't nothing.
Oh,
you.
Well,
shots fired. Shots
fired, Karl.
Karl does it off camera.
He does it
at home in the privacy of his own home.
Real quick, I know this is a risky bit that I do, but I did correct, grammar correct.
No,
not tonight, Mike.
I promise you, it will take. There it is. One fucking word. All right, that's it. He wrote one word and he misspelled it.
That's great. Mean Gene dropping a dime. Let's go, baby.
I swallow cum.
Thank me. Fuck you, Mike Morse. Fuck off, you useless, untalented piece of shit.
Some guy got a tattoo of that. That whole phrase in letters.
Anything she wants, have her time in the sun, and then she'll be history, and that'll be the Kate Meaney story. And by 27, she'll probably OD.
What?
No.
Penis wrinkle. She's got everything you said on tape. No, she doesn't. And if she did, that's illegal. California party consent date.
She doesn't. But she does.
Yeah. A, she does. B, it's not.
Just stop.
No.
He thinks people are going to be like in prison going, "Oh, I shouldn't have crossed Stuttering John." It's not going to happen.
You're just sitting there carving another line into the wall.
Yeah.
God damn it. I missed another kid's birthday because I played a clip of John.
What are you in for?
Have done that.
What are you in for? I taped somebody's record. Me too.
Yeah. We're all sitting in a cell together like the Seinfeld finale.
Yeah.
Already. You should have been here.
Yeah, somebody said this trial's going to be like the Seinfeld finale.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I'm impressed,
Kevin.
I'm impressed you remembered it, Bob.
The button is too high. There should be a lower button.
Maybe Kate was integrity verifying you, John. Nah, she's not smart enough.
Right. She's not smart enough to lie to people like I am.
Implying that he's so smart for this scheme he's come up with.
I don't know.
But two
Kate
days
didn't-
ago, he was saying she was brilliant.
Yeah.
Correct.
But Kate didn't run home from a wedding to do a show.
No. Kate also didn't have an overweight cat get between the gas pedal and the brake while driving down the highway. That's another sign of intelligence.
Good to see if Kate went and just slapped the bouquet away so no one thought she was marrying John.
Or just
Like,
to
literally
just to stop the cycle,
N-
like Final
NBA
Destination.
block style.
A hip check too.
And
Play
listen,
Dabbleverse? That was the
I
one.
know it was a
Yeah.
couple minutes late, so I just wanted to find out. Oh fuck! Now I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, what?
I'm so impressed. Bob stays up past 10 this time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hey, were you asking if we played any of the John stuff? Is that what you were going to ask?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm just asking.
He drinks espresso martinis.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Whoa!
Did you have a follow-up?
No, I'm just stunned that
As we all are.
that a
As
liberal would say that.
Yeah. The guy who tried to get the LGBTQ community against us
Yeah.
and Mr. Cumia here.
LGBTQAI plus, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, tried to get him at a family reunion.
Clay, just go out, come back in. All right. Bo being my man. You can tell she's lying. She is. She's full of shit. She didn't give any tapes out. And if she did, then she's going to jail. Cal?
Could you imagine anyone actually going to jail? There's a court and they play the tapes and go, she showed people and played these for people. Well, 30 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
Again.
so fucking childlike.
Again, he's got his hands on the monkey bars going, my dad's
Yes.
a cop and he's going to send you to jail.
Yeah.
You know?
Remember when a kid used to stand on the curb in front of your house and you go, government property, government property. Like he's a fucking child.
Yeah, she's not going to jail, but he might. Yeah.
Yeah,
you never
well.
know. My money's on him rather than her.
Holy shit, he's an idiot.
Yeah. Oh, it's about to get a lot dumber.
California is
Oh,
a
I
two-party
bet.
consent state. And I knew that going in. That's a fact, Jack.
So he
He
knew
knew
it
that
going
going
in. Right, right. You didn't factor in where the other person was living, right?
But
And that's
how do you live like that? How do you live like that?
You
Right.
don't. He didn't. He had no clue. Everything he's saying is the truth in those calls, and now he's terrified.
Imagine
Kate Meaney
spending
would-
6 hours on the phone with someone as a clever ruse to try to root out how much they want to fuck you over.
Yeah.
Or crazy for me to even say, you're just trying to fuck her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What's Occam's razor say here?
Occam's razor.
He can't even shave with that one.
Yeah. I use Occam's razor to shave.
Dabbling Dan, I need some Occam razor tips.
Occam's razor and Occam's razor aftershave. Look, but the left side of my face looks like Schrodinger's cat.
Stuttering John would spit on his own floor.
Holy
He
shit.
spit is on his own floor. Who lives like that?
I never understood that.
I use Occam's razor and Occam's shampoo and conditioner once a year.
Frog, play this. I gotta piss.
Ooh.
Thank
Here,
God.
Watch.
Watch.
Watch me.
Wow. He's angry at that keyboard.
It sounds like roaches running around the farm.
And boots.
Watch. So someone should tell Kate Meaney this.
Mhm.
And, really, she should be embarrassed by the phone calls because I have to edit out her telling me how much she loves me. Kate,
You have
Kate.
to edit that out.
here you go. Unlike New York and New Jersey, California is a two-party consent state.
Yeah, we got it.
This makes it illegal to record a private conversation unless all parties consent to the recording. A violation of two-party consent provisions of the California Penal Code is a criminal misdemeanor. Like New York and New Jersey, California is a two-party consent state that makes it. This makes it illegal. This makes it illegal. This makes it illegal.
He's reading it again, by the way. I didn't back it up.
Yeah.
Does he realize this is like, when you read those laws, it's illegal to expose your pinky in South Carolina at noon. Like it could be on the books, but no one's ever gonna actually pursue.
Hold on. I'm gonna do something on the air right now.
This is so fucking. He is a retard.
Yes,
100%.
I am going to go over there right now. I'm going to lift up the mattress and I'm pulling the tag off it. If anybody wants to call the cops on me, go fucking ahead.
Exactly.
Right now.
Look out.
SWAT
fucking
team.
Felon. Bob Levy, felon.
That's how I live, John.
Don't copy this VHS tape, says James.
The FBI has told me. I read their warnings and said, fuck off.
I'm suing Kate Meaney in Major League Baseball.
I'm actually copying it with the without the express written consent.
Fuck you, MLB.
Record a private conversation once all parties consent to recording. A violation of the two-party consent provisions of the California Penal Code is a criminal misdemeanor and may also give rise to a civil lawsuit. So there you go.
You're going to jail for a civil misdemeanor. Hope you like it.
There are literally people in California walking into stores, belting people in the face, leaving with merchandise, and they get a little slap on the wrist.
Yeah.
Oh, but using a tape.
He's going to walk into a precinct like a Karen with paperwork and a clipboard. They're going to go, get the fuck out of my
everything
life.
you're doing, officers.
I'd like to report a recording.
The cops will be like, we just listened to it. So you're trying to fuck a 24-year-old.
Schrodinger doesn't change the litter until he can smell it. That's a great one, Doghouse.
Holy shit.
All right.
I'll call the cops. She'll get her fucking arrested. That'll be awesome.
Oh,
Fuck. Do you know?
What happened? He
That's
just
his
fucking
best
kicked himself
appearance.
off. So, go ahead, Kate. If you gave Shuli anything, and if Shuli plays it, you're both fucked.
Uh-oh.
Does he literally think people get arrested for this stuff? Like I was saying, like there are literally violent crimes that happen these days and nothing happens to the perpetrators. He honestly is like, hey, you're going to jail. Imagine like Shuli's in prison going, hey, I accepted a tape that said something about John from Kate, and now I'm getting a big dick in the ass.
Yeah, I'm doing public service announcements. I'm like,
yeah.
I made the mistake of playing recordings that were not mine. Now I'm being raped in jail.
The more you know.
Don't make the mistakes I've made.
Right. I'm like the Yul Brenner of playing people's tapes.
I'm dead now. Don't smoke. Yul Brenner. You're right. Holy shit, what a dummy. What a dummy.
Welcome to Alcatraz, misdemeanor.
Yeah. Whose tape did you play? I didn't. Lawyer fuck me.
I'm here.
But then again, Kate, you like getting fucked by strangers.
Wow.
Do you know what?
Hey, let me tell you something. If they're paying $20,000, they ain't no stranger. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be a real familiar person.
And I wouldn't goof on her about that.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Jesus,
And
you
you
better
better
really have a Hollywood starlet getting like putting herself on the market. And I would believe $20,000 would probably be the price. So if she's getting $20,000 as just a girl from fucking New York City, that's pretty righteous, man.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Would you rather she get it by shoving a table leg up her twat on OnlyFans? I mean, like, what the fuck, man?
That's on the table.
That's an insult. John saying that she
Right.
gets 20 grand for being a call girl is an insult.
Well, you're supposed to support sex
awesome.
workers if you
Good for her.
adhere
If
to
you're
his-
liberal.
Yes, I
Right.
think it's fine.
Right. Sure. Mike's a dirty liberal. He supports sex
Dirty,
workers.
filthy liberal.
Yeah.
He's going to look
had
good on his resume in Florida when he's going for a teaching job.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. Driving here, I was listening, watching. I wasn't watching.
Mike, I
that's
just
illegal.
said it.
No.
No,
But
let him say
you were
it.
talking about the cats that
Yeah.
he wanted to be
Yes.
outdoor cats, and in
Yes.
Florida, where everything outside can kill you.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
according to
literally
John,
That's right.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
according
there's
to John-
anacondas. There's wasps.
Yeah,
it's like Jurassic Park down there.
but
So
Mike,
you're saying it's safer outside?
It really
Oh,
is.
that's terrible. You don't have outdoor cats in Florida.
No.
Everything like cats are at the bottom
Yeah.
of the food chain in Florida.
They go within 20 feet of a pond, they're gone.
Holy shit!
But-
A cricket
all-
in Florida could kill a cat.
Yeah.
in all fairness, John did some research and he said, quote, there's no coyotes in Florida. So
I'll bet that's not right. I'm going to check.
There's dinosaurs in Florida.
yeah.
Like, who cares if there's no coyote? There's literally dinosaurs.
Yeah. How
I heard
about
he's
everyone?
sending-
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I was going to say, I heard he's sending those cats to live at Rikers.
A better life. They deserve
What
a
a
better life.
buffoon this guy is.
Okay, real quick quiz. Yes or no? Are there coyotes in Florida?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to say yes.
There are
Yeah.
coyotes in
No.
all 67 counties of Florida. They're
Of
a natural
course.
species.
Yes. Yes. You know why? Because some idiots let their cat outside. That's why they're all there.
They're well fed by buffoons putting
Yeah.
their cats out.
Yep.
Can
the
he never
cats
not
live-
be wrong?
Holy
It's like
shit.
a movie where they thaw somebody out of ice and they're in modern time. You're taking cats that have lived their entire lives indoors,
Yeah.
pampered, and then you're throwing them out into the fucking wild for them to figure it
Yeah,
out.
But
just
I,
the-
but I live where there's roadrunners and they paint fake tunnels on the road and the coyote smashes into.
But
I
that's
got my-
not what's going to kill him. It's the fresh air. That's gonna
Well, if they're around John's breath, you don't have to worry about that.
And I don't think I brought this up when I first brought this thing up, but the reason why he wants to make them outdoor cats is because he's tired of cleaning the litter,
Of course.
which we
Of
know
course.
he doesn't even fucking do.
What a piece of shit.
Ugh,
This guy
That problem was,
he really does.
do you know what the problem was, John? It was because I didn't even realize I had my fucking
Wait a minute, Chad Allen, the professor. There are literally panthers in Florida.
and they're getting their ass kicked.
The amount of deadly animals in
Oh,
Florida, probably more than any other state in the union.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep.
earbuds in
Holy
underneath my
shit,
headphones.
that's funny.
So I had
That is
both of them connected, so you're hearing my fucking earbuds. Because I was gymming it and I didn't even notice I had them
I'm
in my
so
ears.
fucking stupid.
So
I'm
here's the
cutting it in.
problem, Clay. California is a two-party consent state. She's saying that she
I don't care
that she
about
gave
you,
all the
Clay.
recordings of my phone calls to Shuli. She's fucked. You're not allowed to do that.
It went from she's fucked to by the end of this show, which we won't be able to watch all of it tonight, but by the end of this show, he's like, her mother's house is going to be mine. Now he's suing her mother.
But the best thing that Clay said was, so that means, John, if somebody sues you, they can sue your mother too.
Right.
He was all
Yeah.
confused.
Well, they would
Isn't
have
this
to.
fucked up because, like, Kevin's bit was always, we're going to lose the house.
Mhm.
We'll lose the goddamn house.
Yep.
And now John
Yeah.
is trying to make the mom lose the house.
And I'm going to get Kevin's bit too.
I'll get it.
Oh.
I'm gonna do the We Are the World bit. I
This-
got it in a court order.
I would pay him $2,000 to watch him.
I
do
would
that.
watch that in
Oh.
a second.
Yeah.
This
fuck
is
yeah.
this is a great point by Stoneman 623. But New York is a one-party state. Remember the Trump call that you recorded in California?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's right, John. You went through a guy who was in New York.
For that reason.
Remember?
Well, luckily there's no tape of him saying that, right?
Right. Just like there's no tape of him saying he mailed edibles to people. Idiot.
Nebraska,
Can't
right?
tape people.
Nebraska. First of all we mentioned is Nebraska. This motherfucker
Man.
ratted himself out with Florida. He
Yeah,
upped
Florida.
it. Yeah.
Oh, I heard it.
We didn't even
I
get
heard
to
it,
Florida. Fuck.
Don't you think I haven't listened to your goddamn show?
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Without their consent in California. I'm in California. She can't take me.
She's a young, naive, silly girl. Like, she wants to be in with the cool kids, and now she's
dismissive.
in with the cool kids. You know, you're kissing BYB.
What about cool kids?
Oh.
Lady K and Shuli.
Oh my
young-
God!
Hey, you're right. That's exactly what I was saying.
Yeah.
When he
Right.
said cool kids, he's like, wait, I'm the cool kid.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I just picture this like John interviewing a young Michael Caine, you know, before he became.
He had his beers in his car, like in the cat litter, like it was an ice thing.
Does your character die in the script? Then it's not a good script.
California. She can't take me.
She's a young, naive, silly girl. Like, she wants to be in with the cool kids, and now she's in with the cool kids. You know, you're kissing BYB's.
Cool kids.
Oh,
Lady K and Shuli are cool kids.
that's what people in the Dabbleverse probably think. They're the clique.
Ooh,
But you go
right.
and look at BYB's thumbnail. It's like a picture of Kate Meaney all fat with fat arms and shit. Like, they don't give a shit about you. They don't respect you. They still think you're a cunt. They're still going to shit on you.
Oh, everyone's going to turn on her. Trust me.
Oh,
And
Let me tell you something. If it was visual, if it was a live audience, Kate would have been carried out of Dabble Point like the end of Rudy. Okay.
Yes, heroically hoisted up on the crowd.
Yeah, people were not turning on when they heard I recorded every conversation we had. She became, she ascended to a higher level in the Dabbleverse.
Meanie.
Exactly.
And 18 minutes later, she quit. But whatever. The point is, she made a great entrance.
She doesn't get it yet.
She doesn't get what?
She doesn't get how it works yet, but she'll come
She'll
back.
get there. She's doing better. She's doing better. And she's always welcome here. You know?
Just
Kate
Coke will be
rules.
there.
That's exactly.
Sorry.
She's a silly girl. Aren't we all, Stewie? And look at his
Silly
picture.
girl.
I love the chip.
They're only being nice to her because what she's doing.
yeah.
If I turned on you and started shitting on Stuttering John, you know, I don't give a shit about
What do you mean if?
If you did what she's doing, you'll be on. I mean, every show would have you on. And
Really?
then after you,
And he's like,
Try it.
ooh.
Try
Well,
it.
that seems like that's a pretty good deal. So if I
Yeah.
shit on you, I get more shows.
I know every show.
Right.
and then after you do it, then
Do
they'll be
it.
done with
You
you
do
and
it.
move on to the next person. But there isn't going to be a next person. As well, I mean, the only two people.
Oh, look at that fucking score. Look at that
Oh, what's
ringworm.
going on?
He's got ringworm, dude. He's got it on both hands. Well, okay. So it's either ringworms or whatever he's got on his
AIDS.
dick. Whatever he's got on his dick is transferring to his hands. But
You think he was sinking fence posts? Like,
yeah,
you have to actually like do physical work, run barbed wire, whatever the fuck. And he does nothing, and his hands are just these open wounds. What a disgusting fuck.
Yeah. And let's take bets on when that ring finger is going to turn green and fall off. Look at how tight
Wait,
that ring is.
is that his wedding ring?
No, that's
No.
his fake
That's
class
his-
ring.
that's his diploma from
okay.
college
Holy
ring. Yeah.
shit. If
His
he was wearing
degree.
that, I thought he couldn't get any more pathetic. But okay, thank God. Whoosh.
Look at that ring. It looks like a fat kid trying to squeeze through a
Yeah.
fence in a
Yeah.
schoolyard.
Yeah, in his defense, there's no way he's getting that off. You know, so
It's like a clown at a kid's party with a balloon. Trying to make a giraffe.
I'm making a poodle.
Holy fuck.
There's more. There's about 4 people I trust right now because Leo Gunn doesn't answer my phone call.
Yeah, this list is very fluid. It could change
I
at any
bet.
minute.
Yes, yes. It changes by the minute.
Yeah.
It's like a stock. It's like being a fucking day trader. It changes by
John,
the
sell,
second.
sell dirty deeds, John. Sell dirty deeds. All of it.
I shorted Clay Dabbler and I bought some call options on the dirty deeds.
Dirty deeds.
Added
so they're out.
diversification.
Yeah.
It's Vegas Beer Sells Jerry. It's Robin
Myers,
It is
the legend.
There's more than 4. There's Dustin, the PI. There's Dabbling Dan. There's Clay Dabbler.
Yeah.
There's John. There's Spit on Your Shoe, 22. He's a good guy. He's loyal.
Yeah, and looking at his finger there, I also remember Florida has copperhead.
ACT 265839550. A dear friend.
Pickle Kisser 69 sent me a very inspiring message the other day.
Holy shit.
PI. There's Dabbling Dan. There's Clay Dabbler. And there's the legend. And there's the legend. So that's the guys.
Wait a minute, wasn't there a tweet or something from the legend today that I saw? Brock, can you find that?
That's right.
Was it? Oh no! Has another one turned?
No, really?
Well,
oh, that'd be terrible.
I don't know that he's turned, but John may have a different opinion on Legend's thoughts on something.
Yeah.
I'll let the tweet speak for itself. You got city hands, Mr. Melendez. You've been counting other people's money all your life.
That's good.
All right.
Okay.
Not really. I don't know John's family situation, nor should I. I don't have any gay kids. Not possible with a guy like me, top of the food chain.
Whoa, yeah.
And then this person asked, would you be ashamed if you had a gay child? And I know about John's family because he won't shut up about them. He has no content otherwise. And then the legend says, I would be.
Wow. Well,
Wow.
Now this is what we an integrity test.
Yeah, maybe he's just
Not even
lying.
yeah, this is a test. Now, if John does not disown him, then
Right.
he is turning his back on his children. This is cut and dried. This man said he would not accept a child who was gay. So I don't care how much he likes John. If John has modicum, what's smaller, a microbe of integrity, then he would say, I like you, but I cannot talk to you anymore.
I've done these integrity challenges with the cops sometimes when I get I blatantly lie to them and hope they don't know I'm lying.
Let's see how good you are at your job. Hey, Johnny.
No, I haven't been out drinking tonight.
Hey, that deserves another look.
Those
That
guys
was too
don't-
fat. Oh, hold on. Sorry.
That is so good.
Great.
Oh, why don't the kids have big chins?
They all have the Joyce gene.
Where are the kids? They're outside
Oh.
plowing the field.
Hey.
I'll be fine. I don't need this shit anymore. Kate was the last straw in the camel's back.
Oh wait, look,
Wait,
just
wait,
put
wait,
that
wait,
back.
wait,
Yeah,
what do you
yeah.
think?
Wait a minute.
Did
Hold
he
on.
say
Wait,
in
wait.
the camel's back?
Yeah.
Hold
He
on.
mangled this fucking thing. This is beautiful. Listen to this. Mike's book of misquotes from John is going to be epic.
If those guys don't turn on me, I'll be fine. I don't need this shit anymore. Kate was the last straw in the camel's back. Because I just
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, Mr. Camel. We're gonna have to put a straw in your spine. Yes, the straw in the camel's back.
Oh god.
I mean, how about this one? You remember this one?
You open a can of worms that you're not going to be able to crawl out of.
He's a dope. He is a dope.
He really is.
You've opened Pandora's jar.
There's another one where he goes, instead of saying I could sleep like a log, he goes, I could sleep on a fucking log. He says, I bet.
He is retarded. Like literally retarded.
I bet he had to sleep on a log one night. Something tells me that's
No
a fact.
shit.
All right, 10 more minutes. All right.
I mean, every one of them turn on me. But for the reason you told me this morning, which was, it made total sense. because it's easier to be my enemy than to be my friend.
Wow.
It's a fact, Jack. 100.
I
read that on
Stalin say that back in 1942.
Yeah.
I read that easier to be my enemy than to be my friend.
You know, John's Indian name is Stretch Cunt Neck. Look at it.
Oh wow.
Whoa,
I'm getting a
that's
little
Oh my
crazy.
God! Look
Wow.
at that.
Yeah,
vagina.
yeah, hold on. Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, I want to fuck that neck.
He's got the neck of a 24-year-old. Look at that.
Put that neck on a foot and I'm there.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Oh, look at that neck.
Oh God.
Percent is. Of course it is.
Swallow 3 more times and I'm coming.
Hey, Dr. Steve is here.
Hey, Dr. Steve.
Where is
Pleasure,
he?
Dr. Steve. Love you,
Where is
mister.
he? Oh, I just missed it. There you go. Hey, Doc. What's happening,
There
buddy?
he is.
Love you, pal. Love the Doc.
Yeah.
We'll be
And
at
it's terrible.
DabbleCon
He
too
just-
as well. Yeah.
Just sacrificed his whole career saying hi to us.
Uh-oh. He's gonna shut you down, Doc. Get the
Brave
hell out
man.
of town.
Really, Dr. Skeeve? Oh, funny name. I get it. The guy that takes care of people, elderly people in hospice care. Yeah,
Right.
palliative patients. What a lump of shit he is. Oh, compared to the greatness that is Stuttering John. What
Yeah.
can this guy fucking try to hate and make other people hate people that are so much better than him?
He listen. He looks to destroy. It's the only thing he can
He's
do.
a locust. A
He's
locust.
Yeah.
There are crops,
Yes.
green crops. People are ready to eat them and sell them, and he sweeps in like a locust, destroys everything in his wake, and goes away going, "Ah, I'm a locust."
Yep, 100%.
The corn started.
Shit.
Hazard forward. The best line from Cumia's last appearance was, Shuli, you literally don't need to catch me up on anything. Zeroed in. Let's go.
I am zeroed in with fucking Shuli and this show. I love it. I watch all the time.
The man, the myth, the legend. He's a huge fan of yours. Mule. We love Mule. His recaps, his shit on Twitter, the shit he watches and just laughs at John and films it and posts it on Twitter. It's some of the funniest recaps of Uncle Rico. All right. I guess he doesn't like Jews. He's out of here. Okay.
Actually, I understand me. I deserve
Somebody's in front of his house with a boombox.
Roll up!
Round you.
Ant, what's funnier, black women getting pulled over or Stuttering John in cuffs for DWI telling the officer, you don't understand, I'm a celebrity. When are sovereign citizens going to be on the menu at compound?
I'm a sub. Am I being detained? Am I being detained? You can't even off the cop a keychain as a bribe. It's
No. I can only mail blow, not keychain. Sorry. Ouijazilla, undeniable. Yeah, John, you shred on guitar, can lose 20 pounds in a week. A responsible cat owner, you're unstoppable in the ring, and women under 30 can't get enough of you. That's all the guy wants to hear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stuttering John, I lied, so they didn't know. Wait, it's Rev Barry Newman. Look at that
This is
picture.
bullshit.
I lied, so they didn't know what was true. Or, shithead, you could say nothing and you wouldn't have to clean up anything. He really is the best. Yeah.
by the way, I was laughing my balls off at the Barry Newman thing. Like when he meant to Randy Newman.
Yeah.
Like I said, Shuli, I watch. When
Yeah.
he said Barry Newman, and all I thought was like, what are the old shows Barry Newman was on? Petrocelli and the movie where he crashes the car into the bulldozer. But it was so fucking funny. It's like, of course he got it wrong. Of course he did.
And they do that to us too. We fuck something up, and next thing you know, there's a screen name. You know, it's the best. They're just they're zeroed in like you. Hey, there's your buddy Johnny Russo.
Woo!
Stuttering John likes to tell us how smart his engineer abusive father Ralph was, yet Ralphie boy wasn't smart enough to wear a condom in 1965. Spare me. That's right. Link is in the description, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Oh man. Just tuning in. Have you addressed the under the left eye drop? He's growing a double layer melt. This is not normal, even for the T-head Florida neck legend, tongue suck cucka. Love you, Bob.
Love you, buddy.
Love you, Mew.
Because I'm shitting on the people they like, you know, so they're going to shit on me because they're fans of the shit whale. And Cole.
That's what they do. They shit.
It's in the name, Clay. What do you expect?
International, Shuli.
Field director, thanks for the $2. You're standing on business like Drewski, one-man army. I don't care. Look, I don't need these people. I am a single successful guy.
Fast times at Ridgemont High.
Yeah.
I'm a single successful guy. I think maybe we should break up. And then a minute later, he's wiping off big hairy pussy on the mirror.
Well, he does the equivalent. He coughs right after that line of bullshit.
Yeah,
this is great.
I'm a
Watch
single
this.
successful guy.
Assistant manager to the assistant manager.
Hey, Stuttering John, you gotta ace that jack.
Man army. I don't care. Look, I don't need these people. I am a single successfucking guy. I got 3 wonderful kids who I do talk to, by the way. That's another lie I told her.
As long as you keep buying them cars, they'll talk to you. Yeah.
Every one of my kids called me on Father's Day, and I had a nice conversation on the road.
Lie.
I mean, the oldest hasn't talked to him or his mom in over a year. That's a
All
fact.
right, their lawyers called me, but it's like they're representing my kid.
Right. Yeah. How many cease and desists do you have, John, from your fucking kids?
From your kids. He puts them on the fridge with magnets like they would cards. Just cease and desist and letters of fucking contempt and all kinds of other shit his kids send him.
Is there a letter of contempt? If there is, there
Contempt.
should be.
Yes,
Is
yes,
there? Okay.
contempt.
Wow.
Oh, it's great.
Oh, yeah. Look out.
Let's
Look
take
out.
that one.
The kids are making beautiful artwork. Look, it's on the fridge.
So, but I told her this shit because I knew she was playing with me. That's why I wasn't even that shocked. I was like,
it's brilliant.
As soon as that picture, good.
I was, why did you feed me the bullshit then?
Oh!
Clay.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
So he tells Kate bullshit.
Yep.
And then, because he's, trying to scope out if she's real or not. But then he told him the same bullshit. Why would you do that?
Or different bullshit. Who knows what bullshit?
Whatever it
he's
is.
telling.
It's like, I had to weed out if you were a good guy.
Good for you, Spider.
He called him out right there. Awesome.
Yeah. And you wonder why an upstanding individual like a Leo Gunn just walks off.
And
my
you
friend.
wonder why.
You wonder why.
Upstanding.
Yeah.
Shit. I even said it to you on the show. I was like, John, is this? I even said it to you in the DM. I was like, is this? I said, John, if this is a test, I'm going to pass because,
Yes. Well, you did
I
pass.
see for a lot of shit. Cool.
Dabbling Dan passed. Dabbling Dan, like I thought he was pissed. He said he was taken aback, but I'll go with him. He was taken aback. He's like, because I told Dabbling Dan, I said, yeah, man, you're not going to believe this. I got back to my apartment and my family was all there and they did an intervention. And he goes, motherfucker, really? And I go, yeah. And I wait.
First of all, you couldn't fit 2 people from your family and you in your apartment back in LA. That's number 1. So that's how I knew that was bullshit.
Has he ever said and then I talked to my friend Bob Robertson. There are all these fucking internet names where I don't care what they tell you or what you do with them. They're not your friends if you're referring to them as, Dabbling Dan or whatever the fuck it is.
Right.
I've never heard him talk about a guy with a real name at this point.
No.
Yeah, all his confidants and his friends all have stripper names. They're all like, he's like, so I was talking to Tempest the other day and her and Mahogany said
I was talking to former Miami Dolphins cheerleader Portia.
Portia.
Even his one real friend, Dan, is now Hitman Dan. So now he's not even
Hitman
real.
Dan, right. You don't gotta have a name. You know what? My best friend for 30, 40 years is Joe Curry. I don't call him Dabbling Joe. I don't call him Joe from the fucking corner. It's Joe. It's Joe Curry. I have friends. This guy thinks his friends are people that just support him for 10 minutes on the internet.
Right.
As long as you hate who he hates, you're his best friend. He's your he trusts you with his life. It's that easy.
Yep.
It's that easy.
Yep. To see. Just like I did with Kate Meaney. I waited. I gave her the fucking drug trick, and I gave her the fucking kids don't talk to me, all that
like
shit.
Cosby?
And sure enough, Dabbling Dan told me when I was driving, oh, the Florida thing, that's it. And I went, holy fuck. If I would have known then that she was feeding these guys information, I would have known way sooner. But
you know then and you did nothing. You know then. Area 51.
Yeah. What logic? If I knew then I would have known sooner. Yeah, exactly. Stupid.
Holy shit, he's insane.
He's just fried.
Well, this is scrambling for alibis.
Yep.
This is all hands on deck, and he's the only hands on deck.
All hands on dick.
Would you trust those hands, really?
No.
Joe, so how am I going to know, you know?
I mean, it's all about money and popularity, John. I'm sure she's getting a couple of shekels for being on.
Oh, look at this one.
Anti-Semitic.
This now. She said I use racial slurs. Bullshit.
You said the F word for gay slang.
Never.
About
I'm sorry. Did I hear the word never?
Can you replay?
Never.
Yeah, let me bring this
I
back.
just want to make sure we get this straight.
I do too.
I don't want to smear him.
She said I use racial slurs. Bullshit.
You said the F word for gay slang.
Never.
About her boyfriend, because he said he likes to snuggle all night, and you said, what is he, a FAG?
Nope. That's bullshit. That's a fucking downright lie. Outright fucking lie. That's defamatory, isn't it?
Well, it would be if it was a lie, but take a listen, everybody.
On tape.
Yep.
He drinks espresso martinis.
Yeah, that's a fag.
All right, moving on.
That has destroyed my faith in Stuttering John Melendez.
Oh man, they may not want you back at that picket line at the writer's strike that's still going on, John.
Sounds like
That's
I'm
why-
in too deep. I don't know what's true anymore.
It's AI. You know, they use AI these days.
John's Donnie Brasco of the Dabbleverse.
So now to connect the dots, and it doesn't
Yeah.
really prove anything, but he says he didn't use the F word, and that was defamatory and a complete lie. And he also said that about the N word.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
That's right.
Hmm.
I haven't received that mixtape yet, but I'm hoping I get it
Well,
soon.
Hey, but let me be honest. I won't hold that against you.
Right. The one bonding moment between Ant and
common
John.
ground.
You know, let's be real.
You see, Anthony wants me back.
All right, listen, we've done 3 hours and 45 minutes with you guys.
Real quick, can we play the video that I got today from Captain?
Oh,
Gigia?
do you have that? You
Yeah,
have
I
that
think
from
Frog does
Captain
have it set up.
Gigia?
This is
Attention all
fascinating.
units, attention all units. This is
Oh my
Captain
God, the couch.
Gigia
It's still there.
outside the residence of one Stut Joe and
Wait, hold
That's
on.
how it
Hold
looked
on.
inside his apartment.
You sure we're not inside?
Yeah.
Wait, how many days? When was this filmed?
This was today.
God
It's
damn it.
all still
It's
out
still
there.
there?
Yes, he'll say it in
Wow.
the video. He just sent
The
this
garbage men need to have hazmat suits to take
Oh
away.
my-
So it takes
look
a
like-
few more days.
Anthony's gonna look like the end of ET when they come to pick up that fucking trash.
With the fucking tunnels.
Tunnels.
Yeah. Holy
attention all units, attention.
Oh, wait, the real disturbing thing here is Someone took the mattress. Oh dear God.
Well, maybe because I think they had said when he first put it out that you have to, for furniture, certain furniture, you have to call ahead. You have to
you have to
an
schedule
appointment.
it. Yeah.
So maybe the mattress isn't part of that, but I guess that's just going to be there till it rots.
Oh my God.
To
Oh
all
my
units,
God,
this is
yeah.
Captain Gigia. Outside
be a
the
friend of
residence of one Stutt Joe, and be advised the cum-filled couch is still here. Day 6,
cum-filled couch,
turning into day 7.
Damn.
The
Central, be
CDC
advised
is
it was a
coming to pick it up. To study it for future germ warfare.
Is that a bee's nest?
No, that's not a bee's nest. That's his bed frame that the cats tore the fuck up.
Q restaurant. Thanks for the $4.
No, Shuli, we can still
Unit
get the rest
last-
of the couch for DabbleCon.
Wait, I don't even know what diseases those cushions have that we're flying in.
Driving east through Ohio, or was it Connecticut, or was it Jersey? Listening to the Yankee game, watching the Yankee game, speaking to the legend while Wolverine was under the gas pedal and the brake. Central, be advised. Cum-filled couch is still here. Day 6 turning into day 7. If no one called, it'll be here for months.
What?
Thank God he's a liberal environmentalist. I swallow cum. Thank me. Keep pressed out.
It's disturbing how people are all over the country doing that.
Well, this guy, I know him a little bit. He's a good guy, and yeah, he lives out there. And he was like,
Shout out, Dr. Gigia. What's up, Frog? Look at you and John.
I might get us
hanging
shut down
out.
there. What's that?
The fact that people are willing to go by where his, like, figure out where he lives and then video his furniture outside the place is fan-fucktastic.
It's like people running into the fucking World Trade Center during 9/11.
And years later, there'll be a fund to help them with their medical problems from inhaling.
Yeah, they got ringworm.
I got fur growing on my fucking lungs.
If you have cat scratch fever, call us now.
Oh,
They're walking around wearing a bee mask.
DJ Dabbles member for 6 months. You know it's good. You know it's a good integrity verification test when the subject instantly suspects it's a integrity verification test despite not knowing what the fuck one is. Dr. Steve, do you know anyone else who lies to every single person in their life to test them? This is nuts. Yeah.
Yes. God, that's so fucking. When I was listening to you guys talk about this, when he first, broke the whole, I've been lying constantly to everyone I've meet to make sure I know they're truthful. That is the biggest, it's what do they call that? A
ruse?
A reveal?
No, a bullshit asshole thing to do. But it's like if you're lying constantly to people to see if they're loyal to you, you're not being loyal to them.
Exactly.
It's such a paradox. It's a paradox.
Right.
Is what I was, and that's it's astounding that he thinks this is a great strategy to find out who your friends are. Don't you usually just meet someone and by naturally hanging out and talking and being with you realize they are trustworthy and friends of yours? And there is an element of trust there that you have to have as a real fucking human being. But then you realize after a while if it's if people are worthy or not of your friendship, and they're doing the same thing while you're doing that.
But
the
Anthony,
fact that he's relegating himself to literally just lying to everyone to try to figure out if they're loyal to him, I don't think that's the way to do it.
Right. Well, what's the one thing John hates? Work. And what does it take to become a friend and get a friend?
Right. There's a
Work.
little work there. Absolutely.
This is a shortcut.
Yes. Well,
That never works.
That's the reason why the friendships never, because it takes work.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's it.
Any
Give and take, he has no give. There is zero give in any relationship he gets into. It's all take.
So one way.
He doesn't. He's not able to sustain a friendship or a romantic relationship or anything.
Vincent Grimley, I'll sue you for defecating on my character.
And RC Nation has an amazing point. It's
Where
going up
is
the chat there.
RC Nation? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
that's
It's worse. He's lying about lying about lying.
Wow. Yes, he is.
Yeah. 922 Let's get to 1,000. We're
Come
not
on,
going all night, you fucking mental case. Pre-ordered my book, Cumia. Can't wait. It's
Thank
Karl's
you.
Tips.
Appreciate it.
We got one sold for the guy. We're doing our job. We need an episode of Rico with Artie Lang. Make it happen.
You imagine?
Believe me. Would love that.
That'd be awesome.
Dabbling Dan, Mike Morse's horse. Dabbling Dan couldn't believe anyone cares about or that they would risk their lives driving to that shithole ghetto where he lived in L.A. It's not a great area. Nope. John and I were besties till he threw me out. Hey, it's John's Jizzy Couch, everybody. Hey, John's Jizzy Couch. Good to see you. The chat is about Dr. Steve's show. People are discussing and debating various topics, including driver's licenses, Shuli Egar, and the band Short People. That's an actual AI summary, huh?
Right.
Joyce Melendez looks like Vince the lawyer without a hat. All right. I'll pass that along. Looney Tunes critic. He says, I don't care, but then he goes scorched earth if you cross him. He's so thin-skinned that everything hurts him, and he wants revenge, but doesn't think. He will punch a wall that he stumbled into. That's great.
That's perfect. Absolutely.
Yep. Cops made my bro park his car down the street because neighbors were complaining of the stench. Hey, Joyce. Jimmy the Drunk. Shuli, would you rather weigh high-pitch shit every day or stop roasting Stuttering John forever? Wow. I tell you, I want to keep doing this because I'm doing this with my friends and I'm having a blast. I'll weigh the shit. I'll weigh the shit. What the hell? What? Like I never weighed shit before? Give me the shovel.
Yeah. Not the first time won't be the last.
Yeah. Stuttered. Nah, ma, the hoof for the shit got in the fender. Stuttering John fucks up every saying. Shuli, you're skating on thin grass. And then this. I found this one finally.
I could sleep on a fucking log.
I can sleep on a fucking log.
I can sleep on a fucking log.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to mention. It doesn't matter. But, you know, it is like, you know, everyone. Oh, look what! Oh, first of all, my mom is a grandmother.
We didn't edit any of that other than start and stop. Nothing else.
Holy fuck!
I want to enjoy watching him and his network die because his network, not him, you know, like not figuratively.
Wow, what? Not figuratively. He means not literally, right?
Exactly.
Am I wrong here?
No.
I don't think I have that. An idiot.
Doesn't it seem like when Stuttering John went after Dr. Steve's, Pandora's cookie jar opened? Hi, Morrissey. Hit the drop, frog. John is a pussy. All he can do is hiss.
I think Bob went to bed.
Mike Morse. Fuck off. You useless, untalented piece of shit.
Oh, love that. John's Mercedes equals negative trade-in value.
Yeah.
Well, especially put all 5,000 fucking miles on it on top of whatever it has. The things I won't do for Dr. Steve. Meet me under Verrazano, John. Yeah. You forget. You're in pest country now, son. Fuck around. Find out. Love that. Does this count as another John appearance on the Anthony Cumia show? Pay me, Pocky. Love you guys. This is better than Game 6 of the Stanley Cup. Let's go.
Awesome.
Wow.
Listen, Ant, I would love to keep you here for these super chats, but we have over 100. It's going to be a while.
You guys are fucking in demand. I love that. This is something that people appreciate and want to show you appreciation by sending their super chats. Dude, this is amazing to me. When you asked me to come and do your show, obviously if I can't, I'm a busy man. But when I can, I do. I love all you guys. Fucking Bob, you're hilarious. Shuli, love you. These other two guys.
You've heard of us. You've heard
And
of us.
the rest are here on Gilligan. Anytime, Shuli. I fucking love you. I love this show. It's one of the funniest fucking. I tune in when you guys are doing it, 3 times a day, apparently. And I tune in and watch it because it's hilariously funny. I love you guys.
We love you, boss.
Thank you.
Love you, brother.
Thank you for coming. It's a huge listen. We're like everybody in the chat. We're all huge fans of yours and the legendary shit you've done throughout the years. And it's an honor for us to have you playing ball with us. So thank you very much, man.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it.
Chase me the fuck away. I love this show. I love doing it. I love you guys. And I can't, like, everybody I see in the chat says the same thing. You guys are fucking hilarious. And I'll see you next time, dude. And I can't wait. Rochester, dude. I am so psyched for Rochester. This is going to be great.
I think maybe we can do something where a few of us, maybe all of us, jump on Compound one day with you and maybe do a little tease of some of the categories for the Dabbies. That would be show a couple of the nominees. I would love that.
I'm not looking for a Jew quid pro quo. I will just do.
There it is.
Because I love. My anti-Semitism.
Are you going to be back in New York?
I love it. No, fuck New York
Okay.
City. Oh, you poor bastard.
Right.
I can't wait to go to Rochester and do the show with you guys. I'm psyched, and I love doing your show. Thank you guys. Have a great
Love you,
evening.
brother.
Thank
Have
you.
a great night. Thanks. Thank Missy for letting you come on and fuck around.
Right.
Thanks, buddy. The great Anthony Cumia.
Hold on.
All right.
Let me right back.
What a guy.
All right, Anthony, make a deal.
Let's watch like 10 more minutes.
$100 a week.
What's that?
Let's watch like 10 more minutes.
Dude,
It's
I'm
frog.
exhausted. I got to put fucking chemicals in the pool.
Hey, I know I don't have a family, but can you guys stay all night with me?
I didn't even eat tonight. you fuck.
Bob, you can take off if you want, buddy. We have.
I'm tired.
We have almost 200 super chats to get.
Bob,
to,
what is
so-
tomorrow, 7 a.m.
Hold
All
on.
right.
I super
Hold on.
chatted for
Anthony, I'll
Ant.
hit you up in a second, Anthony. All right.
I super chatted for Ant. Fuck you guys. I'm sorry, buddy. It's not
Bob,
intentional.
what'd you have to do?
Blasted.
What do you have to do?
I have to eat. I have to put chemicals in the pool.
Oh, is that what you're calling your bloodstream now? Thank you.
Can I leave while you guys do bits, or can I read the goddamn super chats?
I love
Ryan
you
walks into
all.
a
I
bar.
love everybody out there.
Bye.
Thank you guys.
Bye-bye, Bobby.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Love
Bye.
you.
Bye.
Bob Levy,
Bye.
everybody. Bob Levy. Quitting on us, you piece of shit. All right. Thank you, Bob.
Show me the numbers.
Yeah, it's a fine line, man. So many people want to talk to Ant, but if I put up everybody's super chat for Ant, then we don't have any content to watch. So I'm trying to
And
balance
he's
it out.
probably watching.
Yeah, and I'll find your super chat and I'll put it up. Coyotes have been spotted in Cape Coral, Florida for a long time, and residents have reported increased activity during mating season. Never mind all the water monitors and who knows what other dinosaurs besides gators.
They got fucking anacondas and boa constrictors now.
Yeah.
People keep bringing this shit into the swamp, and it's a jungle.
Jonathan Keller, I'm not Cardiff Electric, despite the listen. I've seen Cardiff. You ain't Cardiff. Booster, is Shitbird John going to hijack this wedding to make it about himself? No, it turns out Kate got him to leave the wedding entirely.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. He did not go to the reception, or he was going.
He went late.
back.
He went with Joyce later. They I guess came home. Yeah.
He's a consummate professional. He has to take care of business first, and then he has fun.
Well, he was
Correct.
preambling. He was doing a little pregame there with the beard.
Love some Bishop Brant Levy. I'm sorry he's not here. I'm sorry he's not here to see that super chat. Shuli is a Jew drop. Checking the wording. Can you play what Aaron doing it? Is that the one you want?
Yeah.
Shuli's Jewish. He can't help it. And I don't mean that as a joke.
There you go. Another tattoo coming for Hamhead. Here's $2 for bail money for your one phone call. Thank you, Snot Rocket. She can't quit. We haven't heard the Dabblegate tapes yet. Well, you will. Get yourself a ticket to Rochester. That's right. DabbleCon 2, the listening party. Come on down Friday and Saturday night. And I believe Sunday is going to be happening as well. So
Great.
general admission still available. You can buy individual, events, tickets for individual events, but just get the whole weekend.
Oh, do the whole weekend.
Yeah. We're all there hanging with you guys. Looking like another profitable No Morse show. Well, spoke too soon. May thou requesteth a scared skull, please. Yes, you may. I have spooky skull. Here we go.
Skull.
Ain't
Mike
bad.
Morse. Fuck off. What a useless, untalented piece of shit.
John's ear mites. What a great day for my 15-month anniversary. John loses another ally. Mike is gone, and I've discovered playing Bob's trumpet solo in the garden increases my radish yields by 20%. Love you guys. Love you, John's ear mites. 15 months. No crunty grammar bit tonight. It's going to be a good night, Rev.
You're welcome.
This is how far behind we are. Point Dabble Point rules. KMWO. Kate Meaney World Order. Boom. It's official. Kate Meaney dropping bombs. So much for getting anything done today. Am I right, Michael? Thank you, boys, for all the fantastic content. Can't wait until DabbleCon 2.
I'm really
with
excited about it.
Me
I
too.
truly am.
Yeah.
You're coming too, Mike?
Let's see.
Mike's gonna be
I
there.
got
yeah.
my VIP ticket. Of course.
I plan on Wonderland. I plan on going to DabbleCon 2 and sitting on Stuttering John's cushions and getting PG so that he has to getting pregnant so that he has to start 18 years of child support again. We'll help
Wouldn't it
you
be
out.
Funny if he finally gets laid again after 5 years and gets her knocked out.
God
There's-
forbid.
I was thinking the opposite. If there is a God.
Yeah.
After Kate Meaney's revelations, I can really see Stuttering John slipping up while yelling out Shuli's mother's name. We should all be so lucky. Good work, fellas, especially the boys in the back. Thank you, LOS. Thank you, brother. Cumia, when? Also, big fan of Rob Levy and the other two OFC.
Man.
DJ 70 from Quad Porn Bombing, Stuttering John to today has been the best time in the Dabbleverse so far.
It's a high point. There's been several peaks. I mean,
Yeah.
I remember the Chad thing was like one of the best.
Yes. That was a
that prank
huge,
was one of the best.
huge highlight.
This week is up there.
Come on my show, says SJ Bot. Beloved Cheddar, just finished Point Dabble Point. I don't think I can come anymore. I'm gonna have to sit this one out, fellas. Can't do it no more. It was a great Point Dabble Point today. Maud Levy gifted one. Let's
I'm
go.
always sober.
What a handsome fella. Happy J-Word Day, Shuli. Shout out to my Shlomosteins. Keep up the Hollywood and government control or whatever you people, us, do.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jaime Discountowitz. Appreciate
Good guy.
it. Went to camp with that guy.
And we are, if I may interrupt, and I will, we are
You're
a
forced to
mere
camp with that guy.
18 likes away from 1,000.
Hey, come on, fuck faces. Let's go. We broke the gifted super chat. We shattered it tonight.
Wow.
Thanks to all these people. Thank you, Bob's
Yeah.
Fake Pool. 15 months. This is ridiculous. John's Gemini said chat was discussing John trying to buy 2 8-balls. Go Panthers. Diz 5 gifted the Shuli Network.
Thank
By
you.
the way, if you guys ever see one of those AI chat summaries and it's hilarious, screenshot it and email it to us. What's our email, Frog? If you have it.
Hey, Joe, I want to send you guys a photo clip. What is the email address for you, please? What's the email? Give me your email, Frog.
Uncle Rico Show Pod at gmail.com. Uncle Rico Show Pod at gmail.com. At gmail.com. At gmail.com. Uncle Rico, Uncle Rico, Uncle Rico Show pod at gmail.com.
1,000K likes. Thank you guys. Erica and Gifton won. The gifting continues. Thanks, boys. Sean Trucks, for always keeping me entertained. Awesome way to begin the weekend. Love you, Bob, but Zen does look thin. Nice. Gifton won. One of my favorites, Paterno 20. Been here for a minute with us. I'm just a dabbler, and I've been here for almost a year. Skull, boys. FSJ. Just a dabbler, guys. Nothing more, nothing less. Drunk Engineer, Gifton 1 membership. Thank you. Fuck, my throat's hurt from laughing so hard tonight. What a fun fucking show. Bravo on Point Dabble Point. It wasn't your fault.
Thank God I showed up.
wasn't either your fault. Bravo on Point Dabble Point today. Kate Meaney is still trash though. Hey man, like that's
Mason,
your like
brother.
opinion, man. Thanks, Mason. Appreciate it. I like Kate. Gifton 1 membership. Larry Appleton. Almost said my name. Deadwood Gifton 1. Let's go. Tom Piggy's Endless Buffet. Sweet. Unbelievable turkey dicks. Always on the buffet. Oh, hey, Don. He's not here. But that's a great name. You should save it.
Jones of Cocor.
Save it. The Dabbleverse is my only entertainment now. Me too. Isn't that crazy? For reals. Yeah, realsy. That's it. That's what we're talking about this morning. Best of both worlds. Joyce asked me if I wanted it Mike's way. I said, what? Aren't you Martini from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest?
That's not right.
Silence do good. As a member of the silent community, it brings me pain that Mike is missing such a special episode of the Uncle Rico Show after a mean episode of Point Dabble Point. He's here now, everybody.
What up?
Richard Cheese Gifton 1. Thank you.
Get off your knees, Dave. You're embarrassing yourself.
Hellraiser Gifton 1. Thank you.
Hello.
Jabroni. Today feels like the flag raising on Iwo Jima. Skull. I'm just shy of 1 million subs. Just 993, 439 to go. Help a loony out. Yeah, go support Looney Tunes Critic on YouTube. He helps us with stuff here on the network. He's a good egg. Very funny guy. SH, I'm going to say
Shithead.
SJ. Oh, maybe shithead. Shithead has a 12-year-old girl complex. Yes. Mike's not here and people feel generous.
What?
Fuck Mike Morse. Yeah, Yanks.
What?
Oh, he's back. Shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
Theo Mantis Gifton 1. Thank
That
you.
was it.
5. Sorry. Thank you, Theo. KM fired a Hadouken at Stuttering John today. It's officially game over. He's going to cry whittle biddle alligator tears. Aww. This Dabbleverse has really delivered recently. Skull boys. I'm afraid the Dabbleverse is going to get real dark soon, though. John can't continue like this. No, he can't. That's why people close to him have told him to stop.
Yeah.
This is our chance to stand with the righteous, the good, and the funny, and not Stuttering John. I'm with you, pal. I just read that. John is going after someone's kids now. At least he's calling the parents to let him know he's going after the kids. Yeah. The pedo really cleaned up for the wedding.
Thank you.
Shuli, I had a bad week. Can you ask Rev to play I'm a Yankee Doodle Dandy on his trumpet and Tan Mom's Dying Battery? I'm a Yankee Doodle Dandy. There you go, pal. The trumpet went to bed. He's got to put chemicals in the pool tomorrow. John's Jizzy Couch. Oh, I know. Joe 316. 11 months of this buffoon. My buddy John convinced me to check out the Dabbleverse, and now I'm hooked. Fuck you, Johnny. Opera Skull, please. I got you.
Go.
There you go, pal. Pickles Eagles Melendez. All the sexual stuff he was dying to know about Kate Meaney is now the stick he's beating her with. This is always his revenge angle.
Yeah.
Exactly, Pickles. Exactly. Two-party consent state equals one bump in each nostril, baby. Let's go. Brian, John's face is so red and blotchy, it looks like a four-wheeler peeled out on his face. John sucks at damage control. Hysterical.
Oh, it's the worst.
Yeah. Bob, can you say, just do it? Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it. No, truthfully, just do it. Didn't he want to fly Jeter to California for the same thing? Correct. 3 days. 3 days.
Well, that was a trick.
Place. that was
It was a trap.
integrity. His speech today sounds like a guy who thinks he was in a relationship with her. Delusional. Thank you, Mr. Faversham. Thank you for the 13 months.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Wherever you are.
John's Dr. Zoidberg body. If John joined the army in the 80s, he'd get kicked out for being a meat gazer. Mike Morse.
I love that line. Holy shit, meat gazer.
Yeah. Yeah. You got the Mike
She's
Morse
a
line?
meat gazer.
Frog?
Oh, we know it.
Mike Morse. Fuck off, you useless, untalented piece of shit.
Damn. Yeah. If you get kicked out for being a meat in wrestling, they used to call the dudes pecker checkers. They used to call them. After all I did for you, Kate. Yep. We heard that today. I guess the gym visits will stop now. The wedding date's off. He really believed he was going to seal the deal with her no matter what he says. I agree.
Yep. That's a great call there.
Yep. Yep. Well, especially the gym's going to stop because it was the Kate Meaney workout that he was doing. And Kate, I think you have a lawsuit against him for saying he's doing your workout. He looks like that. I feel like we're all going to be watching this video as evidence at Kate's murder trial. I would move and change my name if I was her. He ain't going to do shit.
She'll be all right.
I hope Rob Saul is watching. This is his future without the success.
This is crazy.
Was that cease and desist, that alleged harassment addressed to Shitwear? Yes. That's Mr. Shitwear. She was great, and then a crunt, and then great again, and now a whore again. John is seriously a dangerous, scary, abusive old man. I feel sick.
It is a scary insight into what he thinks about women.
Star 80, man. Star 80. That's what he's reminding me of. Bob, what kind of meals do Jeter like? I've been tinkering in the kitchen. He's asleep, Jack. He left.
He ain't sleeping.
John will move on. He hasn't moved on from the second grade. Maybe Kate was doing integrity verification with John. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
At the lesbian encounter show, the front row is encouraged to bring sheets of plastic. Yeah, Bob had a great idea. John mentioned she had a lesbian encounter, and Bob said, "Can they make that thing at Disney at Epcot?" Lesbian encounter. Al Capone syphilis gifting 5. Thank you.
Let's watch the dues pay up.
Rev Barry Newman, if he shows up at your house, Shuli, you need to take care of him like Frog takes care of people in assisted living facility. Or his driveway. Yes. He's a scorned woman. Best day ever.
Yep.
I agree, Chachi. Painkiller. Pray Stuttering John and Vince the Lawyer show DabbleCon 2. Love to meet them.
That's an interesting insight about like he's a scorned woman, because what does a scorned man do? You know, like when a woman rejects him, he'll sit in his house and drink alone. He already does that.
Go to a strip club.
No, but the first thing, you're depressed. You sit in your house and you drink.
I'm not.
No, but a scorned man.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's already doing that. So now he has to become a scorned woman.
Correct. You're right. He's gonna be.
He's right.
I was gonna say he's just gonna be getting Haagen-Dazs ice cream and just eating pint after pint.
Talking to his best skinny English friend all night.
Right, Dave Doors, and he never met the Kate.
Right.
So desperate. Right. All of this over someone he's never met face to face with. Shuli, tell Bob how Kay's mom didn't know who Stuttering John was. He left. Kate has receipts. John doesn't. No, he does not. Didn't John learn lesbians equal ratings? So now John thinks he's going to turn a bunch of dudes against Kate by talking about her lesbian escapades? MMK.
Right.
I don't know. JDT gifting one.
Do I have to pay for it?
Thank you, JDT. Carmela, John is appalled that Kate had a lesbian encounter. Did he forget about his kid's sexual preferences? Hypocrite.
Well, I think we heard what he thinks about the gay community today.
I don't know that everybody heard it.
Well, maybe. Well,
they do.
He drinks espresso martinis.
Yeah, that's a fag.
He did everything he could for Kate, but he can't respect his own children's wishes. What a piece of shit. Yeah, you know what? You're right. That's fucking wild. Got to chip in when Cumia pops in. TSN's the best. Thank you, JDT. Sorry. Stuttering John is so cheap, he won't spit on me before he beats me.
His baby little penis.
Yeah. I like that. I got it. I didn't mean the name. Self-cutting girl. Aunt, love you so much. Thanks for everything. Miss you. Okay, thank you. Dem Peglegs, will somebody please send Stuttering John a foot? He needs one. Great show, guys. Looking good, Aunt. Thank you, Nurse Ratchet, 84. That was Bob in Dracula form. Dracula.
Dracula.
Look at the T on that freeze frame. I remember which one that was. That was massive. How could Kate not want this climbing on her? Great point. Great point.
Wow.
Hey, Made D, what's with the Wi-Fi? What's with the Wi-Fi? There is trolls online trashing my children. And can I have a bucket of Coors, please? Johnny Mars. Stuttering John is 60. She's 24. How did this idiot think he was going to turn out? The Rico Show will be analyzed for decades by scientists into this loser's life. Thank you, Johnny. Tall guy. Ant for president. Got my vote. The Dabbleverse owes Kate a Floyd-esque statue after today. I agree. Stuttering John tried to shave, but no haircut for wedding. Oofa. Yeah. I didn't even know that he had a suit. The boss nailed it. Cumia has more shit in that office than Stuttering John did in his apartment. His entire life fit in a 2008 piece of shit Mercedes. Amazing. Just the back seat. Rev Barry Newman. Stuttering John equals pretentious, ostentatious, fraud, groomer, FSJ. The thumb-sucking stickler of shitholes. And he gifted 5. Let's go. God, I hate performative Stuttering John. I do, but I also love it. I'm not going to lie. RDC Anthony, Friday Night Rico with the great Anthony Cumia. Fuck yeah. Oh, hey, Don. Don's gone.
Oh, hey, guy. Oh, hey,
fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Go on now. Go on now.
There you go. And who can forget?
God damn it.
The guy that paid $20K might not like this, Johnny. Well, that's the other thing. We mentioned it earlier. He's so angry and so wants to take these people to court and beat them, and they go to jail, and he wins all this money in people's houses. But in the course of that anger and yelling about it, he ends up saying shit that can get him in trouble and get him to lose his mom's house and other shit.
Or not get a job teaching when he goes down to Florida. That's fucking crazy. He's like, did you call a girl a slut?
Yeah. Yeah. A whore, a slut,
Yeah.
I love when the families get together to break bread and shit on this retard. DabbleCon 2 will rock. Anthony, can I get a dice? Oh, I'm drunk. He did it. I hope you were here for that. He's Damone from Fast Times at Ridgemont High, grown up. One of my
some
favorite
good
characters.
IT. Listen, I got to get out of here, guys. I love you guys. Good to see you.
Love you, buddy.
I'll
Thank
see you guys later.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
See you Sunday, baby.
Dropping like
Shuli,
flies
Mike,
over
if you guys want to get out of here, I'll read the rest of these.
No, we're fine.
No, we're good. Stuttering John is bitter. Kate won't hock to him. Yes. Kate Leno. All right. Hey, Anyhow, hey guys, we got a great show. We lost our affiliation with the Dabbleverse, but who cares? We got Theo Vaughn and the surviving members of Nine Inch Nails, minus Trent Reznor.
Ew.
We'll be right back. Hey, Ed. Hello. Gifted 5, Ken Mosca. Kenny, good to see you, pal. I hope everything's well. Howard called it 30 years ago. John is, was, and forever will be a no-talent loser. No talent loser with stars in his eyes. Cumia.
Stars in his eyes.
With stars in his eyes. Cumia, get the banana juice ready. Haywood, member for 14 months. Uncle Jack. Hey, Barbara, I doubt Ant would have an issue with my pronunciation of Nick Rekieta. Hashtag Cumia country. Love you all, especially Ant. I've loved him forever. Paula, we love you too. Thank you. Chi-Town Bobby, my man. His makeup looks like he's in the middle of filming an updated version of The Fly. Stuttering John looks like Dan Aykroyd from Nothing But Trouble. Great pull. DabbleCon 2, Stutter Slam. Like that. At DabbleCon 2, please make Vince the Lawyer the Dabbler of the Year and pull a carry on him. He must have told Jay Leno and the other 50 people that didn't show up to his reunion that it was in Pomona. Integrity test works. Again, love you, Cumia. Thank you, John's transcontinental trek of tattletaling for the $5. She Beast. Leon will be there in my stead and is sending me a keychain. Sorry to have to miss it. I got a new job. Have a cold one for me, everyone. Congrats, She Beast. You'll be with us in spirit. Fuck the jealous puppet. Rico is the best Dabbleverse show. Thank you, Tony. All good, man.
We like it.
Yeah.
Meat Puppet, gifted 5. Thank you, Meat Puppet.
April fucking never comes.
Oh no, Johnny. Wahapa. Oh, Wahapa. Allah Hapa. We need an over-under for when Lily's car gets repossessed because we know he's not going to make payments on it.
Nope.
Well, hopefully Aaron yet again will step in and save the day. Guns and Young Poon. Cumia 2024. You got my vote. Sign me up. Hate his Mr. Roper smile at his own joke. It's brutal. 100% of my entertainment now is the Dabbleverse. Laziest man on Mars. Thank you. The F-slur was an identity verification test. And guess what? You all failed and played right into my brilliant trap. So I so geniusly laid. SJ wins again. He got us. When he gets down here to Florida, should I yell at his house from the street or become a fake friend? It's an interesting question.
I think you can do both. Start with the latter and end with the former.
Yeah, exactly. Human John is starting to look like a carnival caricature drawing of John. He is walking. He is a walking self-esteem raiser. You can just look at him and feel great. Yes. Thank you. Haystacks Calhoun. John had to sit in the bleachers because Aaron needed the extra chair for his baby's arm. Skull, 2 quick questions. Is Anthony familiar with P.T. Lorenzo? Can Anthony spell Zoloft as Mike Tyson? I promise you, screenshot this, and we'll ask Anthony next time he's on.
I'm sure he does not know P.T. Lorenzo. Pete was before, O&A were in this, we're in the universe here.
I can tell you that he would love P.T. Lorenzo.
I would love to have him watch one of those videos. We should do that.
How does a guy get out of the shower sweating and still have fingernails of a West Virginia coal miner? No disrespect to coal miners, hard work. It is.
They deserve it, right?
Yeah.
They've earned it, I should say. Yeah.
Thank you, buddy. Are we sure Bob isn't Anthony's grandfather? It could be. Anything's possible in this world. Stewie felt gifting 5. Thank you, Stewie.
Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away. Yeah.
We're at 60 left. Here we go. We were close to 200. They call him again, this fucking guy keeps trying to get me, and I almost do it every time. John's I love this. John's has been gifted 1.
Mike Morse.
Laziest man. NYC or moved to Charleston, South Carolina. No looking back. No. Absolutely. Tonight at 11, with crime explosion here in LA, Governor Newsom has promised to get tough on crime by going after the nefarious Kate Meaney and TSN recording. Stuttering John is just too far, says Newsom. Dabblers beware. Thank you, Clyde, for the update. Morocco Mole, so glad I pulled the trigger on VIP tickets. Sounds like this listening party is going to be lit. The whole weekend's going to be lit. Thank you, Morocco Mole. I'm sorry, but I was looking for face swaps for Zen, and my new avatar has me rolling. For the record, I'm high and drinking like Stuttering John tonight. I love that. I love it, Barry. I've always seen a little Georgie Animal Steel in my Zenny. Morocco Mole. Also, please don't call me an F-slur for asking, but will espresso martinis be served at DabbleCon? In honor of Kate, I think it should be.
They ain't bad.
Cumia is sharing Blanton's off the table for DabbleCon too? Blanton's? I don't know what Blanton's are. James Risco. Hey, Ant, love the compound and the brick in my pants every Wednesday. By the way, could you duct tape Neo to a drone and fly him around your property? John has a high IQ. Idiocy quotient. Yeah. Waiting for Stuttering John's cat to slap him. They call him Boss. Boss. What is it? Nope. God damn it. I thought I had a beep on here, but there should be a. Where's
your beep?
There it is.
But this is.
There we go. They call him Boss. Boss. My hemorrhoid is bleed on her sheet. Oh, my hemorrhoids bled on her sheet. 327 is a good friend of mine. That's right. Stand-up guy in John's world. Driving to Dabbleverse. Oh, you mean DabbleCon. See you fuckers there. Hi, Don.
Oh, hey, guys. 76.
Coco Loco gifting one. Thank you. Coco Loco gifting another one.
Woo. Mike Morse.
The Uncle Rico Show. He never realizes the bad thing.
Right.
That's pretty good. That's accurate. Rex. Okay, I'll stutter for $10, but for 20, you can put it in my mouth while I stutter. And we were saying the end of Boogie Nights is like John right now in the
Yeah.
Then I said, let's just do a shot for shot remake and call it Booger Nights, and we just make him the star.
Mm-hmm.
You should just smile and blow me. Stuttering John is so insufferable, but I can't look away. FSJ. I'm with you, Cody. None of us can. He claimed to send Anthony a cease and desist years ago. I bet he did. White knight, a derogatory term for simps. Really? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
The Challenger, 9/11 today. I'll remember where I was. Oh, you're saying the Challenger, 9/11, and today. You will remember where you were for all three. Love that. Tony Brand Muffins, the 3 serious Hall of Famers. Thank you for this great show. Years and years of laughter, and thanks for introducing Zen. Oh, please. Zen's brilliant. Zen's great comic. May the Duke of the Dabbleverse meet the same fate as Duke Franz Ferdinand. My bro keeps screaming to grab the pork as he pulls down his sweatpants and takes off his Velcro sneakers. Please help. I got to stay out of that, Joyce. I'm sorry. I've made it a year, maybe one of my biggest accomplishments. Not on the level of Dummy's incredible resume, but I'll take it. Thank you, legends. Thank you. A year. You guys devote a year of your life to us. That's insane. Thank you. What up, peoples? And please do your infamous Jesse Ventura impression. I would love that. He's gone. I'm just saying, I think Kate Meaney may have one of the best Stuttering John impressions. The context definitely makes the impression because it's based on real convos. Yes, she was great on Point Dabble Point today doing the impression.
I'll watch it tomorrow. Yeah.
And I said on Point Dabble Point, the women of the Dabbleverse do a really good Stuttering John.
Well, they've heard assholes hit on them and annoy them, so they got the cadence down.
It's like John, Kate, Missy B, Jenny Jingles, all three of them do great John impressions. Mr. J gifting one. Thank you, Mr. J. All right. Nothing better than Anthony Cumia, TSN, and the chat. Simply the best. Thank you, Cirrhosis of the River. And he's gifting one. Boom.
I'll suck your dick.
And I never learned to read or write because I was good at I was a good football player. If I buy your book, will you come over and read it to me? Pop Goes the World. One of us will. Get it. This is for Anthony. Zen, that is. Whoa, love you, Cumia. I'm a compound member. Fly, Eagles, fly. Thank you. R.I.P. TSN. Stuttering John finally took y'all down. Love you. Yeah. Goodbyes are tough. Yeah. Goodbyes are tough. I found this sphere through Anthony's video, a response to Stuttering John, where Ant name dropped WATP. Stuttering John is the biggest locale. Milk it forever. Thank you, Jash. The rich god. Jad Allen dropping a dime. Wake up, frog. Shit.
I swallow cum.
Thank me. Do you ever crank your hard?
Predictions of what John is saying right now. Truth seeker. No. Oh, please. I'm telling you. We're all in jail. We're all making license plates for the rest of our lives.
All right, so now he's East Coast. It's 11:30. So
yeah.
So he went to the reception. Now, usually after a reception, especially if you're coming home for it, you'll go out with family or friends.
Correct.
So, do you think he's like shit-faced somewhere?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Obviously, he wants to be alone. He wants to be alone, and he's shit-faced somewhere.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So, but he's not out with people. He went back and he's just shit-faced alone.
Right.
All right.
He's laying on a couch somewhere with his phone on his belly, watching this.
Check his Twitter. Is he tweeting? When sweating, John's tea serves as gutters. Oh,
it's actually, yeah. It's like maybe he's like more evolved than us because now it just goes.
Occam's razor and Schrodinger's cat references back to back. This is the smartest dumb show on the internet, and that's why I'm hooked. Well, you're a professor, so if you're here, we got to be doing something right. Bitter Chick, thank you for the $10. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Brian, let me tell you about my old meanie. My old meanie. Maybe John should look up illegal dumping in California. This has been an all-time great show so far. Oh, Mike's joined. Well, it was good while it lasted. Fuck you, Mike Morse.
Classic Gary.
Fuck you, Mike Morse. Fuck off, you useless, untalented piece of shit.
You'll be in jail, Kate. You'll be begging me for conjugal visits, and I might say yes. Oh, hey, Don. Hey, Frog. Can we make this a weekly thing, Ant?
Oh, hey, Froggy.
Sure. I'll ask him if he wants to. We're never going to say no.
Right.
Has John ever asked Bob or Anthony for money? Has John ever asked Bob or Anthony for money? Like he did Artie, you mean? Like a loan? I don't think so.
No, we probably would have heard about it.
Yeah. Sorry, Rev. He is back. That was Mike.
Yeah. You're welcome.
He is the most heartbroken about cranking hard to fake. He's most heartbroken about cranking hard to fake Kate Meaney.
Yeah, I'm sure he was jerking off for those pictures. Come on.
Stuttering John's hair is an analogy for his life. Gonzo, great point. Ozempig saw Colin a few weeks ago at Soul Joel's. Killed it. When doesn't he?
Right.
New York is one party consent state. John called her when she was in New York. Yeah, ass.
Mm-hmm.
But even if she calls him, if the recording is taking place in the one party consent state,
right?
That's it. It's a wrap. My bro just snorted a line off his cat's butt. Joyce, get control, Joyce.
Yeah.
Your buddy walks in and says, some or any chick wants to sleep with me for $20K. Your response, I believe men and women are equal. Hi, kids. FSJ, FKB, FST, Troy Smith. Thank you for 4 months, Troy. John sounds like he took acid, cocaine, and LSD. I bet you he wish he did right now. Hey guys, how's it feel to have Cumia as a super fan? It's insane, dude. It's insane. Like I listen to shit from O&A and his shit daily. So like it's nuts, man. 4 a.m. but no choice. Must go see PDP now. Point Dabble point now. Love you all. Oh, it was good. Kate killed it. Puffy, my man, with 50 bucks. Wow, we are down to 6 left. I said from the beginning, this show to me was the closest thing to old Stern and O&A. I'm aware it's not the same, but it gives me the same enjoyment. And it's just, compliments don't get bigger than that, man. Thank you. I'm scorned, man. I'm a scorned man. Been screaming about Stuttering John's left eye double melt. We know there's nothing we can do about it, Mule.
Heard about it.
In a rut. This is a great show. Then why are you so sad in the goddamn avatar? Love you, buddy. Thank you for the 11 months. Good news, John. I'll pass your integrity test. Bad news. It's only because I don't give enough fucks to listen to anything you say. And Endo, final one. 8 months celebrating. Cheers. Cheers, brother. Wow. What an amazing night.
Yep.
Thank you to Anthony for doing over 3 hours with us tonight. Thank you for Mike for doing at least 25 to 40 minutes with us tonight.
What?
Thank you to the boys in the back, Zen, Levy, and most of all, thank you, all of you motherfuckers in this chat, in this Dabbleverse.
Thank you.
Yes, man. You guys are amazing. The support is unbelievable. You guys keep coming back. We'll keep doing this. Thank you. Shout out to Kate Meaney. Killed it today. Today was her day. Give her some love. We'll be here tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Saturday?
Saturday.
All right. We'll let you know what's going on. Paywall, maybe a little bonus Rico. You know, you guys deserve it. You fucking killed it tonight, man. We love everyone here too, especially our vets. Thank you, House of Rebellion. What was that one? Can't wait for John's Jizzy Couch to sit on John's Jizzy Couch. We love you guys. Have a great night. Thank you. Bye-bye.
That's all for the Uncle Rico Show. That's all for the Uncle Rico Show. Grab one more beer and shout out, Skull! Good. Bye.
How much you want to make a bet I can throw a football over the mountains? Yeah. Coach would have put me in fourth quarter, we'd have been state champions, no doubt. No doubt in my mind.